Halo, halo. Aman ya Ji, aman. Halo, halo. Guys. DFM menang gak sih kali ini? Buka aja langsung gitu ya. Tapi gue belain loh kali ini. Kali ini gue belain ini. DFM menang gak sih? Ngelawan tim secret gini. All in DFM, let's go. Ayo kayak halo Davin, welcome to the stream. Halo, welcome by the way. Sudah watch party hari keempat sudah kita guys. Udah tanggal 20 ya? Oke, udah tanggal 20 ya. RRQ besok ya guys ya, kalau RRQ ya, yang nyari RRQ nih. Besok melawan Gen.g lagi rematch. DFM harus menang gak sih? Ya. Entah kenapa gue masih bisa percaya kalau ngelawan tim secret, entah kenapa gue percaya ini DFM masih bisa menang. Kirain nonton, gue bangun aja jam berapa anjir? Gue bayar utang tidur tadi. Gue bangun udah, gue lupa jam berapa, tapi pas gue bangun Sentinel 100 tipnya udah 1-1. Terus main di split, Sentinel menang. Gue baru nonton tengah-tengah jadinya. Di akhir-akhir bakal itu hitungannya. Udah makan guys? Udah sebelum live udah. Apakah benar besok skin tim franchise? Ingat gue kalau di Indonesia jadinya 2-2 deh. Kayaknya itu deh +1 deh kalau di sini. 21 kan itu biasanya buat NE ya, buat Amerika ya waktunya. Zona waktu. Ayo DFM biar folder fotonya ada isinya. Betul anak mereka. Tahun kemarin gak foto sama sekali. Ya kali tahun ini enggak ya. Boleh lah, satu lah at least lah. Apakah benar percaya DFM menang? Gua actually percaya kok lawan secret. Bisa ini mah. Bentar, gue mau ngecek ini dulu ya, chatnya kalau di layar WP. Bentar. Jadi gue coba naro di layar WP chatnya. Bentar, mau gue adjust dulu ya. Nih, bentar. Kayaknya kepanjangan ya, bentar. Gue kecilin dulu deh. Gini kali ya, nggak usah banyak-banyak, nanti ketutupan banyak. Oke, segini. Bentar. Segini aja nih. Kayak Delby baru main hari Jumat, gue nggak tahu. Jumat gue kagak bisa nonton deh. Jumat gue itu gue pulang kampung dulu. Gue kan sudah izin dari awal ya, sebelum VCT mulai. Agak susah nggak sih kalau DFM menang? Nggak tahu, kalau secret gue ngerasa kayaknya DFM bisa deh kalau Mei-nya nyala deh. Bersama temannya satu lagi aja deh. Butuh satu lagi lah fragger ya. Jangan Mei doang, nanti berat. Kayak Gen.g aja kan, yang di map 3 itu kan juga gitu ya. Jadi berat gara-gara meteornya bau ya. Di map 3-nya ya. Texture sendirian tuh. Emang butuh satu lagi fragger gilanya anjir dalam satu tim. At least 2 gitu fragger gilanya. Itu kan game apa, map 1 map 2 berasa boss fight-nya ada 2 anjir masalahnya. Lawan Gen.g anjir, meteor sama texture bagian depan, meteor bagian ngelord gitu. Ngeselin sumpah. Ini udah walk out kok. Walk in, sorry. Udah masuk gitu aja. Susah banget ngomongnya. By the way, gue mau hari ini sedikit nyantai ya, lebih nyantai lagi. Jadi gue berharap gue nggak refleks teriak-teriak yang banyak hari ini. Pengen simpan suara dulu guys. Tadi gue kan itu ya bikin konten ya, VO ya. Sumpah suara gue bindeng banget anjir. Mungkin ini kerasa juga bindengnya, gue nggak tahu dah. Halo Minyok, halo Child. Ya nggak kayak kemarin ya, itu ya bayangin aja kemarin 11 jam coy. Bayangkan saja 11 jam live stream ngomong ngebacot mulu ya. Udah gitu HyperX lagi depannya kan teriak-teriak mulu gitu. Bias banget tuh. Konten untuk apa? Tunggu aja jam 4 kayak biasa. Prediksi sampai jam berapa nih match hari ini Minkai? Aduh, mungkin 3 jam, 6 jam kali ya, maksimal kayaknya. Kecuali tiba-tiba map 1, map 2 cepet selesainya gitu. Kebantai banget tuh misalnya. Kira efek mic, anjir ada efek mic tuh, bindeng tuh. Filter bindeng ada nggak? Voice changer bindeng. Kemarin semalam jam berapa? Jam 11-an kayaknya ya. Anjir lu bayangin, gua kesel banget anjir. Bayangin aja kemarin kan 11 jam ya live-nya ya. Kena copyright anjir. Kau tahu copyright-nya kenapa? Gara-gara gua nonton yang narasi itu loh. Yang RRQ di narasi. Babi gak lu? 11 jam gua live. Kena copyright-nya di ujung. Kesel banget gua. Padahal gua dukung tim Indo itu hitungannya ya. Nih gue liatin guys, nobar yuk, narasi yuk. Dia bikin RRQ punya doku series. Anjing. Kena kopi lagi. Babi. Ya udahlah ya, nanti nonton sendiri lagi lah ya. Harusnya hari ini ada lagi, tapi gue nggak tahu Boom atau HyperX. Hari ini ada lagi. 3 biji kan kalau nggak salah videonya. Copyright-nya bukan dari... Katanya tadi dari narasi, gimana sih yuk lu infonya? Ya sama aja, maksud gua kan di videonya dia, maksud gua. Ah, gimana sih?
We can have some improvements off of those opening series. That is likely who's just going to be able to take this one. As we can see, DFM though going to be first to ban. Curious to see where they want to go. And it's going to be Icebox, so
that's fair.
A previous, strong map.
Iya, tapi kan gue ngomongnya karena nonton itu,
DFM, I mean, we saw it in that interview as well. They only had like 2 weeks or so to really prepare with the core 5, so not wanting to deal with some of those changes. And I mean, they looked okay on Lotus. They looked pretty decent.
saya bisa dihilangkan nggak? Gue ya kemarin kan nyoba, katanya kan harus subscribe sama channelnya untuk ngilangin ads-nya yang 33.000 itu katanya kalau mau subscribe. Kalau di Twitch. Tapi ternyata yang channel Pacific ini nggak bisa di-subscribe kalau orang Pacific ini. Jadi satu-satunya cara adalah jadi Twitch Turbo, which is 200.000 per bulan. Ya saya tidak mau dong. Harga satu baju jualan kita ini anjir. Yang bener aja. Itu pun itu pun per bulan anjir. Jadi gue subscribe per bulan tuh. Pakainya juga nggak 1 bulan full lagi. Cuma 1 channel lagi nontonnya. Kayak Lotus Breeze Ascent, oke. Sorry Irsen, welcome to the stream. K buat modal makan per bulan, no. Bahkan buat makan lebih worth it anjir.
Yeah, sure, obviously.
200k bisa buat merge di sini ya. Iya.
Like you mentioned, it looks
Betul.
so shaky against Talon. I mean, putting things aside about the performance of Talon, now Team Secret.
Masih sama ya ini ya
gonna be-
kayaknya.
I mean, bringing out okay, it's just
Eh,
gonna be
mirror
mirrors.
pick.
I mean,
Mirror
very
pick.
standard composition, right? If you're going to stick with
Ini
the
udah-
Sky still, you have the Omen to help pressure that Rebel fight, things like
Jarang
that.
gue liat Lotus mirror pick. Biasanya Asen doang mirror pick.
He's the newest member here on Team Secret, and he has to hold that backline so that Jeremy.
Tapi ini lumayan defaultnya sih emang ini.
Jeremy because he has to be
Gen
able to
pick
set that
defaultnya
pace for
emang.
Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, we see ops all the time on this map, even if there's not a chamber in the mix, especially on the defending
200k bisa membership berapa bulan di sini? 20. Anjing setahun tambah 8 bulan lagi tuh.
Yeah, and
Iya, iya.
the Sova, they used to try to force the Sova on this map as well for Team Secret. So
Sampai
Jesse
2 tahun lu
Bash,
membership di sini 200k anjir.
and that's going to put Envy away from the flag. She's now going to be on that Viper.
That's right. Very curious choices here for the side of Team Secret. We're going to see if it's going to pay off against DFM, a team that has been steadily improving throughout VCT Pacific Kickoff. Let us kick off this first match, Team Secret and DFM. Who is going home? Let's find out as we toss it on.
Oh ya, by the way ini elimination match ya.
Asarai.
Siapapun yang kalah eliminasi. Eliminasi. Tak bisa ke playoff ataupun ke play-in lagi. Hey.
Nur Emilia baru saja memberikan 10.000. Mumpung ada rezeki, BTW DFM win hari ini ya.
Thank you Nur. Boleh, boleh. Yo, DFM yuk, DFM yuk. Satu kali menang yuk. Boleh yuk. Hey Kill, welcome to the membership. Thank you DJ member. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu ini. Let's go.
Couple days ago, it hadn't quite come together.
Yeah, they picked up NDG to solidify that back end, but it seems like
Kalau katanya proses yang kalah pulang, emang kan eliminasi kan.
Anyways, here we are, map number 1. Lotus is in our sights. It's going to be, as the desk has mentioned,
Anjay.
mirror matchup.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see.
Dari yang kemarin
we can see a little bit of an
mau bercandain DFM kali ini bisa percaya nih. Percaya DFM menang. Berarti kan sebuah kemajuan besar ya, bisa membuat gua percaya gitu. Roster yang gini.
Now we need to see slightly improved performances from the rest of them. And right now, Team Secret kind of spreading the map a
Asik
little bit
DFM
here,
ini.
feigning a little bit of pressure towards A, but the spike is over on the C side with a heavy stack from DFM.
Yeah, it does give them a lot of options, doesn't it? As you can see already, DFM throwing out the paint shells.
Anjir, smite anjir. Klasiknya
But DFM, it's a
gokil.
two-pronged attack coming in from Rebel, coming in from Mount. They really want to
The best classic ever.
away from any form of forward engagement in this pistol. Team Secret do wait a little bit, and now they start maneuvering their way back here onto Mount as that door closes up.
Yeah, DFM didn't see any of that leading utility. No.
Wah, pas banget nontonnya pas round pertama, match pertama. Let's go.
Back over in this direction quickly.
Charging right in. That smoke does slow them down a little bit. Jeremy charges right in. That's going to be a start
DFM
here
Jepang
for Team
TS
Secret.
Filipin.
Doors open. The pinch is coming through.
Yang Korea itu T1, DRX sama gen.g.
C question mark? No, Spike is going to be brought somewhere else.
Yeah, they want to move it over to B. Maybe just a little bit more pressure
Medusa.
they're expecting. Oh, Medusa.
Oh, he got one. Jesse Bash has got to be a bit careful or else he might be decapitated as he tries to plant that spike. So goes for the safer route. Gets the kill first. May and Nath to
Ayo
remain.
May, ayo May.
Nath coming in all the way
Bisa,
from
May.
the waterfall as May will be forced to go up on B here. Two prongs attack for DFM, but at least Team Secret looking to have a lot more crossfire
Ini
angles.
mapnya
to play
DFM
on
nih,
this
by the way.
post. May gets a little bit close. He already knows that Envy right in front of him. Envy didn't get a
Oke,
chance
oke.
to do
Winnable,
anything.
jadi winnable banget.
This time he won't on this round. It's a 2 versus 2. Jesse Bash knows that the spike can't be
benar
used,
kan?
but it's all a ruse. Jeremy getting tapped
Yep.
here, and he will be able to deal
Wah.
with it, securing the round for Team Secret.
Ente.
Big round win here for
Ente,
Secret. Jeremy
ente.
holding nicely at the end. I liked how DFM read the beginning part of that round, Asarai, but they kind of peeled off. It's like they had the right read, but they decided to kind of play for retake. And I think maybe if they take a little more contact here, at the
Duluan
point,
sih
they got
itu temannya
beat
tadi, Net.
Sesu there quickly and Anthem, and they didn't really have any backup for those two players. They had backed way to the back of C side.
Atau apa nggak ada
Forced
info
them to go for the
soalnya.
plant. Still had a really nice shot. Again, May, nice jiggle peeking there to give himself a really good opportunity to get that first kill against Envy. But after that, Jeremy just really solid on the post plant.
Rest of DFM here, massive stack again on A. I mean, even on your worst buy, right? Rubble is such a great position to do if you have the numbers to just enforce it.
Team Secret seems to realize that they don't really have to overextend. They have the whole round to not really, you know, overcommit to things, so they can wait.
And this is Jesse Vash, right? He's willing to take his time. He's willing to get his information and make sure that they do not commit any mistakes. And you know that first day has to be in your head here as the IGL to make sure that today is a
Wah, salah baca lagi.
so the pressure is going to be on for sure.
DFM salah baca,
This
salah
plays
baca.
Team Secret style. I mean, they're a very
Apakah?
methodical team oftentimes. They're not a team who was blowing the doors off of you in Pacific last year. So, like what I'm seeing, back to kind of the traditional.
Secretnya ke A, mereka ke C. Sekarang secretnya pindah, mereka pindah lagi. Gimana sih? Info dapat. Tapi infonya dapat. Suara kaki kedengaran semua itu soalnya. Siapa daya kalah tembakan, jadi ya langsung convert ke poin. 0-2.
Yeah, snappy kill there for Jeremy as well. So already Team Secret looking a lot more refreshed, looking a little more dialed in. Medusa, a lot to do here with just the clash.
Langsung hilang. Oh enggak. Ya.
That's it. Easy as can be. 2 quick rounds for Team Secret here. And DFM,
Banyak lagi nih sabar, namanya juga lagi Iko. Kalah senjata itu.
The real concern here is that
Nah, di sini nih. Nih wajib menangnya di sini nih. Round 3 nih.
You know, if you're really fortunate, you can take that Vandal away. So all the rifles carry
Ya
over.
ampun, kayak gitu lagi ngepikin.
We hinted at the beginning of the round here, Asra, is that they were playing cautious, right? They were making sure they weren't making mistakes. And that's what you need to see out of Team Secret. That's kind of something that really should be a strength of the team, certainly, is the ability for Jesse Vash, as that veteran, as that long-time esports player, to make the correct calls.
Oh, that might have been the correct call as Neth just gets himself
Terobos itu.
with that snake bite trap.
Nightbot.
Jeremy into
Tolong di respect itu snake bite ya.
situation. That's going to be the 4 versus 5.
Salah satu ability kenapa Viper diambil terus itu.
They still haven't forgone the A side.
Tapi tepatnya semua ability-nya sih ngeselin saya emang Viper. That's why dia kayak agent sendiri gitu. Telepon controller udah 2 gitu.
Somehow surviving. May's gotten the 2 kills already, and now Team Secret are in a very difficult situation. They have to push forward because there's the 2 flanks coming in, but the rest of the 2 players of DFM, they do have some options. Maybe they can break that link. Maybe they can go on B, but still the pressure is on, and DFM have closed them in.
Oh boy, DG solo on health. This is very, very challenging, and like you mentioned, the flanks already posting up in case they just try to exit. I know.
Minka live chat-nya rada nutup nama playernya. Lah. Kan lu udah lihat, udah baca.
Which is perfect. If NDG can plant this safely, get enough time, he can set up those post-plant nano swarms when he's this low.
Apa yang pakai siapa?
In any case, this is still very stressful for Team Secret because they don't have any information if Anthem's going to come in. Never mind, the turret spots him out. But at least now, they know where supposedly the players of DFM will be coming from.
Ya, tapi kalau udah mahal gitu kan. Ini masih bisa dapat, tapi mahal udah anjir.
The healthier player of TS will be holding on tree. Flush coming in from
Dapat harusnya. Ya ampun.
And Medusa,
Ya
not gonna know about this one at
ampun.
the front, one at the back. Team Secret, very good clutch in that 4 versus 2.
And this is now a little bit concerning for DFM. They read the beginning of this round very, very well. Read the Borkum TP perfectly. May then able to swing.
Ini teman-temannya yang lain harus step up juga sih at this point sih. Gak bisa itu, gak bisa pegangan sama satu orang doang.
But I think they paused because they were worried that Team Secret was going to rotate like we saw in the previous round, right? Where they got pressure and then they backed off. And so they held angles, and instead that gave Team Secret an opening to find that double kill and claim the site.
Exactly that. Medusa
Ada gila-gilanya.
find these pixel angles to get any kills with that Sheriff. It was only just a dream for him to happen, especially now the Team Secret feels like they're a lot more honed in. TS though, making sure every single corner is
Kayaknya DFM kemarin gak gini banget.
on that box as well. And now they've got some traction to do something on that C site.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much there that they have to deal with anymore, and the smokes are coming out. So, you know, for DFM, it's gonna have to be a full-on retake. Only May with a Bulldog, couple Sheriffs, so gonna be a bit tricky. Plenty of utility to work with potentially. So, maybe they can get something done. We see some nice little combo plays with utility. Neth setting himself up with that snake bite earlier. So
Ini udah dapat side free.
maybe DFM's got something in store for us here.
I mean, if May can get a kill, he's got to have a showstopper, so that's going to count for something, right? So, possibility of that. This turret does not show anything on the flank. And May's already gotten 2 off cam kills, man. That's going to be huge for him.
May-nya
Is he going to rip it on Atlas?
dapat 2 tiba-tiba tuh. Masalahnya kan masalahnya sekarang teman-temannya ya, berarti ya masalahnya kan. Teman-temannya harus step up berarti.
It's aware that Anthem could be there, which he is, and they've already dealt with May. It's only him and Neth to remain 2 versus 2. Anthem's getting chased down. NDG doesn't want to overreach as he does have to deal with his teammate on the side.
Gak expect ada di situ.
But Jeremy's good. He's fine.
Masalahnya si angle di atas itu sih.
Again, exit frags is a possibility here. And I just love how this is just turned into a game of hide and seek, cat and mouse.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that a couple times already from Anthem where he's had to try to post up in a corner with a classic and try to get some damage done. But, I mean, again, this is slightly concerning for DFM. Not like the previous round.
Ini DFM harus doing good ini. Kalau enggak, bayangin kalau DFM tahun ini gak menang lagi. Terus misalnya tahun depan Mei-nya diambil tim lain karena dia jago sendiri gitu kan. Mau apa lagi nanti? Jadi to doing good at this season lah.
Maze, well, he wants to do a lot of impact by himself as he pushes up very aggressively with the operator. TS feeling that there was something different because I think this is the first time we're also seeing the one-way smoke coming in from Sesu here on C Mound.
Yeah, you're exactly correct. So now they're trying to figure out what exactly is Jesse's ready for it.
Yeah, you slow peek it, it gets punished. That's the operator down, that's May down. But Sesu actually picks it up and gets the trade very quickly.
There you go. I mean, that's nice. Able to take it right back, but then Borkum says, nah, I've had enough.
Ya ampun, itu nembak apa?
Anthem, yeah, I mean, it looks like DFM wants to keep going for these trades, but it's immediately getting like just swatted away by Team Secret, as you mentioned.
It's just a wildly different Team Secret so far today. I mean, they look crisper, they look sharper. Everything seems to be a little bit better in terms of them reading the map, anticipating their opponents' kind of ideas and plays. So clearly,
Masa udah saving
in a
lagi.
short amount of time, Team Secret has done a really good job addressing some of the issues that we saw in their first match.
KPRX kapan main lagi? Tanggal 24 harusnya deh.
Warboard said that, you know, they were just making sure that they're not going to overheat today and stuff, and it seems like it is looking like that. They're not overreaching, they're not overextending. Very controlled Team Secret. They got the money as to why they're just probably going for these exit frags, but if Neth can hold on and get a couple of kills, I mean, why not?
Any damage he can do here is nice. I mean, he'd love to keep the gun, and he's going to have to fight for it for sure. A few seconds left on that.
There's the nade.
Bahkan kagak dikasih saving bahkan.
Nade and Borkum ready for the angle.
Hey, Gajah Terbang, welcome back to the membership.
I like
Let's go, Platiron.
Warbirds is 100%
Lanjutkan sampai Radiaron.
This is what we got to do today. Don't overheat. And you know, it's kind of funny because from my perspective watching the games at home, I was like, I didn't really necessarily think that overheating was the problem per se. Like maybe they were just too aggressive. Like overheating, right, is when you get a couple kills and then you're trying to push for extra. I think they were I think they were just maybe, but a lot of people use overheating as like a
same thing.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
like you're
so
just being
we'll
too
give it up.
aggressive. Yeah.
DFM butuh apa? DFM butuh pemain import.
You know, I think today we're seeing what is the MO of teams.
Pemain import.
They're disciplined, they're making good reads, they're anticipating their opponents, and that's how they're going to.
Oh ya, roster Jepang tuh yang terkuat itu udah ini anjir, udah diambilin Zeta semua yang gua lihat.
And I'm just saying this because we're now in timeout. You know, maybe the two Filipinos in the desk that.
Apa roster ini coachnya Korea ya, si DFM ya.
Very hard copium. Very hard copium.
In my defense,
Importnya
I was riding the DFM bandwagon well before.
Saja Korea kan hitungannya.
I am on record picking DFM to come out of this group with DRX before any games were even played. So I will, you know.
Jadi 13-0 nggak tuh? Itu kalau 13-0 itu akan menjadi 13-0 pertama di VCT di region manapun.
Of course, we have had like
13-0-nya di sini lah.
Best of threes happen yesterday.
Ini mapnya DFM loh, by the way.
That could happen today as
So
well.
they need to do something.
All of these teams have been quite upgraded. Anyways, weapons for DFM going to be looking at tad
Min tonton DFM sampai selesai.
Team Secret. They've got
Saya juga berharapnya begitu.
really work with this one, Papers.
Yeah.
Saya juga berharapnya begitu kok.
Like they can hang on to these ults for another round, and it helps when Jeremy's getting opening picks with that op that I'm pretty sure he picked up off of DFM. So things are really even more challenging now for DFM because you can't really afford to get super aggressive unless you're lucky enough to isolate the operator player. But Team Secret's not giving you that opportunity. So let's see if they try to get a little bit more aggressive on the point of contact.
Udah pernah tahun ini, season ini Aran.
Try to play up close and personal and snag a couple guns away from Team Secret. But I mean, the issue is that Team Secret's economy is already still so strong. So
True.
The damage you do is kind of not that important.
You do mention about all of this contact that could work in the favor of DFM. If Team Secret decide to go for that C, look at the 4-stack that has come out here from the Japanese team. They have left Envy.
Ini Medusa
to just
Korea
hold
sih.
on by
Medusa
himself.
Korea,
This
sisanya
is a
Jepang semua.
massive push out, and Envy converts with a 3K. This man did not get any chances to do any kind of highlights yesterday, but this time is his time. Neth does
Langsung
get a
di-trade
little
bahkan
bit
itu
of
tadi.
DG as the door
Di-trade.
opens, immediately shuts the opportunity here for DFM.
Yeah, and I don't mind what DFM does in that round. Right? It's an eco. You might as well go for something like that. See if you can trick Team
Jadi
Secret.
takut dolar
Again,
kuning gini.
Team Secret kind of wise to it. Decides to
Aduh.
pull off to the other side, expecting the flash there. Is Envy in a good spot.
Tinggian itu flashnya ya kayaknya ya.
Just turn a quick little head to the right, and he's good to go.
Jadi efek
So,
flashnya
see
nggak
if
kena
it's triple kill, and
nggak kena full itu.
now they've got a lot of ults, and this is what's scary for Detonation Focus Me. For this timeout, how are they going to play? Are they going to anticipate, some early aggression here? We haven't seen any really explosive early plays, so Neth going again for that
Babi.
early snake bite. trying to see if
Cepet
we can
banget
catch
nih
a
trace
player,
berubahnya nih.
of Team Secret with a little bit of damage. Earlier it was Jeremy who had popped out a bit. This time around, not going to be the case, and Mate posting up with his sniper.
Yeah, that could be something. NDG very much aware that these longer corridors are dangerous
Thor.
territories. There's a world where, he just pops a shot and maybe gets a pick through the smoke here. Jeremy, is it going to be the
Sama
choice?
OP, yuk.
This is
Oke, dapat bro.
reaction versus
Akhirnya.
reaction, and May's just the better of the two.
OP-nya berhasil.
I mean, you could see Jeremy knew it, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was just, you have the defender's advantage on that angle, and May so fast, so quick. Still a Viper's Pit in the back pocket for DFM. Maybe they can get that to kind of bottleneck Team Secret in here. They got to win a round. So it's got to kind of be one of those rounds where you throw everything in the kitchen sink at it. Maybe if there ends up being a plant coming down, you can use that Viper's Pit to gain some space.
Ya ampun, ya orang.
Or wins that.
That's going to be something to open things up, right? It possibly could allow them to rotate to B. They still have Jesse Vash coming in with the spike all the way through B main. Here comes the pinch coming in. Anthem's been pushed back. Killjoy lockdown activated here. Separates a good chunk of this Lotus map. And
Kayaknya
that'll
udah
at least secure the plan
free
here
itu.
for Team
Lockdown.
Secret. For the
Lockdown di
moment,
B-nya kan
DFM
kuat banget,
take a
anjir.
breath and place themselves
Lockdown
on
di
this first
B-nya
one.
Lotus ini ngeselin banget
Pick
sumpah.
on, and now Team Secret has one of their own, so maybe if you can get Seekers for Anthem or something like that, you can have some ability to clear this pit, but this is really difficult now for DFM.
Absolutely, especially with more of their utilities for clearing and scanning done already. Boombot not here.
Yeah.
As well as everything. Anyways, there's going to be the contact here for Borkum. Down
Tapping
already.
ini, mah.
Sasu already
Udah
feeling
sapping
that
lagi
with
nih,
some
mah.
flank coming in from
Kayak
it, but Team
OP.
Secret, they just decide to play inside the pit.
Ada Viper Speed,
That's perfectly
mau
good for
retake
them
gimana
because
coba?
They can
Di
refrag very quickly.
ulti
Just exit
Viper.
out of B main, which Jesse Vash is already making that exit.
Gak ada
route.
galon juga.
Yep, both teams opting to take the safe end of things and save their guns for DFM, and 7-0 now for DFM on their map pick. This is DFM's pick.
Masih terpantau
And it's
kosong,
just- it looks like a
saudara-saudara.
better team than what we saw
Habis
against
time
DRX.
out
They don't
masih
look to see
kosong.
That same confidence, that same explosiveness.
Aduh,
You know,
jadi pelatih
a few
DFM
plays here
apa
and
ya
there from
rasanya ya?
Neth, but Sasu, Medusa, and Anthem 0 and 7.
Pressernya di
He's
coach
shocking.
gak sih?
I mean, he's generally a pretty consistent player. He can put up some huge rounds. He can
Kan dia
have those
pasti
rounds
kayak
that leave
aku
your
akan
jaw on the
membuat
floor, but
DFM
so far
tidak
today,
seperti season
that's not
lalu.
been the
Pasti kan
case.
gitu ya.
This steady, safe, secure Team Secret. Getting the
Pressernya
job
kan
done.
harusnya di coach ya.
I like the words that you've placed there. It perfectly describes how much better they have got. That smoke separates a bit of that visual contact confirmation here for Jeremy for a shot on that operator of his. With the utility that he has, he can still turn into...
Karir coachnya bergetar. Tapi kalau berhasil, karir coachnya melejit. Ini high risk high reward anjing.
Drop that up and go for it. I mean, I definitely think that's
Karir coach high
something
risk
that
high
could work
reward aja
for them.
DFM anjir.
I'm just waiting for at some point here for Team Secret to dial up the pace. Once they feel comfortable enough, maybe in the next round when they basically guaranteed themselves buys for the rest of the half no matter what, If they can win this one, then they can start going for aggressive.
Here he goes. Goes in for a target. Oh, wait, how did he survive? Anthem
Dapat lagi.
is very down to low. Again, Ultimate doesn't get any kills, but it does secure the site once again. Though DFM would be happy for this retake. Jeremy holding
Ya memang gitu ya mainnya Bang. Sampai dipertanyakan loh mainnya kayak gitu.
right beside him. The bait and switch. Team Secret would love.
Tahu deh, gue juga bingung. Ada curse-nya kali ini tim ada curse-nya kayaknya.
There's the first shot, has to reposition. Borkum doing a very good job as he tries to get the pick here and now. Settles 3 versus 2.
Tapi ya itu harus gue bilangnya kayak tadi lagi. Emang di Jepang tuh talentnya nggak sebanyak itu, tau nggak? Kayaknya gue bilang talent Jepang tuh dikit, yang jago-jagonya udah diambil Zeta.
Jeremy even more space to control that angle with that op. That's a really nice angle to hold. Yeah, he misses the shot, but then they anticipate that flash. Jeremy just moves back behind the corner, waits for it.
Apakah berarti DRX kemarin gak sebagus itu, makanya gos-gosan? DRX yang gue bilang sih, kalau menurut gue secara utility gak serapi dulu, tapi secara firepower nambah. Bisa nih. Pecahkan telurnya.
I like this. I mean, this is what somebody needed to do on DFM is get aggressive and set May up for a couple kills there. So you get Sesu with him.
Bisa yuk.
Paranoia, give him that push around the corner, and they come away with 3 big ones.
Maka May punya galon untuk secure 1 kill nih. Harusnya bisa.
Trying to isolate a lot more angles here. They're just trying to compress themselves. Get a celebratory old orb charge. There's gonna be one.
Okay.
Does get another.
Kanan kiri crossfire. Nice. Anjir nih orang ya. Masih sempat nganjing nih Anthem. Woi, Tem. Gak gitu, Tem.
There we go. There you go, DFM. Show him a different look. Give him a little spice. Now let's see if TS. Now if there's their opportunity to try to answer back with something a little bit aggressive of their own. See turret cleared and he's just ready. So clean as May. Absolutely incredible.
Nah, tapi setidaknya pecah telur, betul. Setidaknya pecah telur.
That's what they need. They need to start getting fired up. They need to get into this game.
Nice ya, udah kayak gitu aja. Kagak ketrek lagi aja. Dia kan nice dah.
If they're going to invest these
nice.
they should. So showstopper. Cover going out. Potentially available, but they're going to back off.
Panjang sih perjalanannya soalnya.
DFM a little bit.
Speaking of baiting them in,
Nice. Udah mulai jemput bola sepertinya.
they were just playing around the corner here.
DFM-nya udah mulai jemput bola coy. Udah mulai dijemput ini. Gak dikasih setup aja TS-nya. Dijemput mulai agresif mereka.
I think DFM expecting maybe an aggressive A push, and that's a great read here from Anthem and company. And then just setting May up for success. Look, if nothing else is going to work, get your star duelist fired up. Give him the opportunity to put not only his gunplay, but
kenapa nggak dari tadi kan? Sebenarnya kan itu ya. Kenapa tidak dari tadi?
The rest of the round goes incredibly well. The flash around the corner there, nades in the back to clear space, make sure that all the players are.
Udin sama welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member.
Forced out.
Dipakai emojinya Udin.
So really nice.
Biar yang abu-abu iri. Terus yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP coy. Yuk 100-kan dulu yuk. Like.
I'm gonna try to push through mid again here. They've got the dog out, and Jesse Vash is gonna.
Padahal Jepang ada star duelist dari Scar, Shota atau CLZ. Ya karena mungkin mereka ini kan mereka emang kerjasamanya sama Crazy Raccoon ya. Di DFM ini ya makanya ngambilnya kan kebanyakan dari Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I always call it murder hole.
Yeah, that's good too. I like yours better.
It sounds more.
I don't know why people call it that.
Anyways, well, there you go. Bit of murder here and there. NEG for Medusa. And this is just straight for days. The charge out for Jeremy as he comes in swinging with the short.
Dibalas coy. Lu maju gua sorti itu.
He did use his pit on C to control it, but then Team Secret had no intention of going elsewhere other than A.
Man, it's just good recognition here by Team Secret that after that early contact through mid, the likely point to come through there is through that link. So they just hold it down and they just wait, man. It's just great patience. Again, patience.
Jamkin dulu di Jepang. Jamkin dari Scars. Apa runner up-nya di ini? Di Ascension.
back to the action. Paranoia does not hit death, so he could isolate a fight here against Jeremy. Wasting a lot of bullets here, and Jeremy will get immediately fragged out.
Makanya gue kemarin kan ada omongan kan, pernah ada narasi Cars nih bisa aja diakuisisi sama DFM. Ada tuh narasi kayak gitu tuh. Ada omongan kayak gitu. Tapi nggak terjadi.
Explosion is gonna take Borkum's life, but give Secret that round.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
Last round in the
Well,
half.
actually, the economy was starting to dwindle a little bit.
DFM dipuji dikit langsung jelek. Gak bisa dipuji, parah banget nih fuyu anjir. Suren lagi.
Full armor, full rifles. Lockdown as well for NDG. Lockdown for Medusa.
Cepet kok, aman kok, ini selesai cepet kok. Nggak usah suren.
NDG farming up
Lebih jahat yang mana sih sebenarnya?
14 and 4.
Antara kita berdua.
He is having a hell of a map here.
Compared to, I was just about to point out as well,
Tadi baru pulang sekolah. Anjir, baru pulang sekolah jam segini.
I was just about to point out again that he was very much struggling from the previous time that they played.
Oh yeah,
so.
he was having a rough go of it. But that's a lot of players, right? When they get to a new stage for the first time, when they've never played at this kind of level before.
Ada kemungkinan nggak sih bang dia akan turun tatanya dari franchise?
New things to
Masalahnya tuh, ini kan masalahnya organisasinya ya yang partnership hitungannya sama Riot lah. Jadi bukan rosternya. Masalahnya tuh bukan di roster.
Anyways, Team Secret, big paranoia play here. Anthem left on an island. He could actually get pop shot through the smoke, but he does have
Kontrak kan sistemnya kan harusnya nih. Kontraknya tuh kalau nggak salah 4 tahun, yang awal-awal yang Ascension 2 tahun. Nah tuh gue nggak tahu tuh habis itu gimana tuh, kita lihat dulu aja nanti gimana. Setelah selesai kontrak itu maksudnya bisa sistem perpanjang nggak atau gimana gitu.
And now you have to have an exit plan for the counter lockdown.
Mungkin kalau DFM sampai kejadian lagi, harusnya sih udah jadi tamparan ya.
Getting ready to play for a little bit more of a retake. Borkum playing up close and personal as he has potentially an escape, and he's just gonna get a kill.
He doesn't need to be the escape. He is the true anchor of the site. They've already gotten out. That door is going to open up very quickly here. May's going to start defusing it to threaten against Team Secret. And Team Secret, they're just rushing right in. May is
Ya, itu kenapa settinganmu harusnya yang strongest, May?
NDG playing against Sesu. He hears it, he gets it.
Tapi dapat sih untungnya.
And Sesu clutches the round, almost dropped, but still able
Apa malah pisau yang keluar anjing?
That's almost a really feels bad man for May.
Yeah.
I mean, he does a lot of good things there. You know, starts that defuse early, chews through a little bit of that nano swarm. That team.
Nggak, soalnya dia pakai race sih. Gue paham sih kenapa dia pakai pisau tadi. Di settingan dia nggak strongest karena dia pakai race kan. Tapi mungkin dia lupa pas defuse lagi pakai pisau gitu.
We were panicking. Imagine how he was feeling in that situation.
Right?
When he was just looking at one of the TS players, just, what are you doing?
I've done it before, right? We've all been there. We're like, no, my knife's out.
I actually don't get the, well, we're still here on timeout. I actually don't know the kind of benefits of that. You diffusing on with a knife out, because you know when you get out of the diffuse, you equip the most recent weapon that you had out.
Right.
So
I think it was just a mental thing where he just was trying to get there quickly and didn't swap back to a gun because he thought maybe he could just stick it, or you know, if he just went for it really fast.
Okay. I like us being here, you know.
That's the best I can come up with on that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes everybody does it where they forget to hit a button, or you know, or think they hit it and they didn't. You know.
True.
There's a whole bunch of ways that could go bad.
But you know what? DFM still get it.
Yeah,
Sesu clutches. You
Masih percaya tuh. Casternya masih percaya sama DFM.
Yeah, that's good to see. Now we need Anthem to pick it up. And
Belum like dulu ya guys ya. 100 kan dulu yuk. 200 yang nonton belum 100 nih. Yuk.
Who knows?
Boleh di like dulu.
Interesting setup here. On the side of DFM. Toxic screen. Looking to set up.
Casternya sabar. Lebih karena ini ya panelistnya tuh ada harapan kepada DFM.
The alarm bot and the nano set up by Team Secret.
Banyak yang milih DFM soalnya.
Stacked towards A. Neth going to be the one. Try to avoid a little bit of contact there, but he pings it out. Knows that there's a few players up in that area. So now the util exchange goes.
Oh, that's very risky here from Envy. Not even a trade will happen here. Yes, there will be some damage.
Cukup nekat sih itu, nge-pick kayak gitu nekat banget anjir. Pengen ngagetin.
Bit too over aggressive here from Team Secret and DFM. Play with the punish.
Maybe you felt like you catch him off guard a little bit there, but just everybody from DFM was waiting around that corner. But now, yeah, it looks like they're going to shift sides of the map a little bit here. Take their time. Still have quite a bit of utility to work with. Still have a flash from Anthem. Still have the paranoia.
Kayak kalau DFM kalah terus gimana maksudnya efeknya? Ya nggak lolos Masters, nggak lolos Champions. Mau apa coba? Itu aja kan?
Satchel in, Alarmbot is giving up the information that it is going
Saya gue nggak tahu juga Riot mau ngomong apa juga.
Could come out with the paranoia here. He comes around the corner, but Borkum doesn't check his 6. That's going to be him down. Nate does find Sesu, so no plans just yet for DFM. They drop the spike, has to pick it up once more, and Team Secret can re-aggress the situation. Now looking into things, there will be two coming in.
Gitu-gitu bisa dibatalin nggak sih kontraknya, nggak tahu. Makanya gue nggak bisa jawab juga gue kan. Tiba-tiba kenapa tinggal Mei? Hahaha.
Yeah, I mean, in a really rough position there was Neff trying to hold that angle. And May
Ya itu masih sama sih kayak tadi sih.
From those two players coming back in towards the site. So
teman-temannya juga harus step up sih.
A little bit faster maybe. But Jesse, nice little in and out through the smokes. Jeremy here, little lob nade, but just standing up still was May. Things starting to look desperate for DFM. I mean, I would think
Ya somehow kayak gitu lah Fadlan.
I mean, they are investing in sheriffs. I was wondering if they go a little bit deeper into the pocketbook here.
I was gonna think like maybe Team Secret, you know, take a page out of the book for Paper Rex and start getting outlaws.
I think that would be great here.
Oh yeah, we saw how strong the outlaw really can be,
especially if your opponent like force buys into this round.
Yikes! That was almost a punish there from May. Haphazardly picking up the
Yor masih prosin nggak sih?
Still though,
masa dia nge-coach nggak sih?
Get on top of that situation. No follow-up from DFM here. They take a slower, methodical approach.
Gue nggak tahu sih, seingat gue tapi sudah nggak di tim sih tapi kayaknya. Udah nggak main maksud gue. Yang masih nge-coach kan si Agil sama si Asteris di ini ya, di AE ya. Yor nggak tahu gue kabarnya kemana.
Doesn't have any coverage to plant the spike safely, so he just has to look for a pick here and there. Team Secret, yeah, they got a rough idea of where he was.
Merchandise sudah sampai min. Anjay, kisah. Bentar, Fuyu mana Fuyu? Ada Fuyu nggak ya? Minta Fuyu aja maksud gue. Buat nge-repost story. Makanya katanya kalau gue yang nge-repost story itu kurang alay katanya. Dia lebih alay kalau bikin.
Pretty easy for Team Secret.
Ini sebenarnya apa yang salah di DFM bang?
Waiting with open arms.
Roster sih menurut gua.
I'm not super confident here for DFM. I mean, they have their gun round, but every single player at DFM is on a half shield. Not really what you kind of want to do when there's so much contact.
I mean, ini udah improve loh dari DFM yang kemarin. Gua cukup setuju kalau ada omongan kalau ini lebih kuat DFM-nya daripada yang tahun lalu.
Fully invest in that
force buy.
Right,
apalagi ada bawa-bawa Mei. Mei ini kan dibilang star playernya Mei dan gue percaya loh. Dia jago sebenarnya. Jago. Kalau DRX bahkan kan jadi susah gara-gara ini. Gara-gara Mei-nya.
It is a bit concerning.
Yeah. When there's a lot of like these again prolonged engagements, you kind of don't want to have lesser of you know something like this.
Baik lagi yang lain juga harus berkontribusi.
Already setting up for this A play. Medusa somehow finds Jeremy through the thick of things, and this actually turns into a pretty.
Masih mending Sajes tuh awalnya masih ikut loh, seingat gua. Entah kenapa dia diganti di akhir-akhir. Ingat gua dia masih ikut kemarin. Belum VCT Kickoff tiba-tiba dia diganti. Iya. Emang nggak bisa dipuji, Cok. Tim nggak bisa dipuji nih, coy. Emang tim nggak bisa dipuji. Nah, habis diketawain langsung gacor. Emang harus diketawain dulu, Cok. Tim komedi emang harus diketawain dulu, anjir. Emang kekuatannya dari tawa, anjir.
Blast back.
Kan?
Perfect bait for May. That's going to be the 3K for him, and DFM answer back.
Yeah, okay. This got a little bit concerning, I'd say, other than
Matanya dari tawa,
if
Cok.
Borka maybe
For
doesn't
real.
go so hyper aggressive. I think the idea
Yuk, ada itu, ada yang nge-tag katanya. Udah sampai lagi itu itunya. Bajunya coba di restore, repost.
And
Yeah.
Borkum, I think, thought that he could get away with like a cheeky backstab. Instead, DFM was just kind of waiting there. And that opened enough space here that DFM was able to brute force their way in towards the B side.
Kayaknya monyet harus masuk sini parah banget.
Absolutely.
Monyet cocok kah di sini?
There you go. They got themselves through
They go repost. Oke.
a tricky gun round. May has gotten himself that showstopper. Sesu preparing to actually use a paranoia there, but won't really commit into things. Will they pull the trigger as they do see Envy's utility here outside C?
Yeah, they had to have been worried about somebody being at that door or something.
Ye.
Really keen.
Enggak, Ye tapi
Get that. I mean,
secara
there's the
spesifik
showstopper on
Ye
both
saat
sides.
pakai Viper.
Either one, going for anything crazy early.
Sumpah
but
kemarin itu Ye itu bagus loh main
Jeremy's
jetnya.
position, if you can
Walaupun
find
di
the
defender
opportunity here,
burik
you can
juga
do
sih.
some
Pas attacker
serious
gacor dia.
damage. One way
Yang
comes
bikin
up.
salah satu yang bikin Xbox-nya kalah kan gara-gara Ye nyala pas attacker.
It's making a move off of this. That's all just to
Tapi
buy
saat
time the whole
Vipernya
Team Secret
itu
plays for this
loh.
rotate.
True. Look at that for our Team Secret are
Gak
playing
tahu
this.
gua siapa sih yang ide
Do you realize
Ye
that
dikasih
whether
Viper
it's
tuh
your A, they
siapa.
just play far back on safer position so they
Itu
don't
kelihatan
get
banget
traded.
gak nyaman dia nggak.
Speaking of, not really
Nggak-
dying, it
yang
just
nggak main
actually
gitu,
spun
nggak
out.
main Viper
Medusa
emang.
once again, who's been getting a lot of these lurk kills. Yeah, DG gets punished as he tries to get a little bit cheeky. That's not going to be too good for him. Envy gonna do the same.
Ye Neon tuh masih itu loh, masih ada kontribusi sedangnya Ye Neon Aran. Pas Viper itu loh. Viper itu loh. Idenya dari mana gitu. Kan Mei-nya kayak gini coy. Mei berat punggungnya. Gila Mei hari-hari harus pijet-pijet mulu tuh. Mau badannya sakit anjir.
That's a huge bailout here for DFM because frankly Team Secret plays this round mostly pretty well. Other than the good lurk by Medusa as well. That's a huge pick for DFM. But May able to dodge the showstopper and is instantly 180.
Kayaknya bisa, teman-temannya tolonglah. Ketawa-ketawa aja lo. Bantuin lo.
But I actually really like the way Team Secret played that round. They kind of expected the
Lihat NDG gacor loh. Termasuk gacor yang NDG. Ya kan ini ya. Baru saya puji Anda sudah hancur NDG. Enggak dia lagi kok. NDG itu rank demon di Filipina. Tapi kayaknya emang bukan duelis saja, beda kayak Demon One.
You never want to see that. He's crazy good. I mean, they're just trying to get all this util out and get in here, but they're not comfortable with this.
Rank Diamond bukan, Demon.
They committed a lot of utility to that.
Penguasa ranked.
Not much gain. I mean, okay, they get the player trying to backstab.
Ini DFM kayaknya latihan molly dulu gak sih? Anjing mollynya mantul kabeh. Rejim latihan lempar molly ada nggak?
Clear cut for Team Secret here, but that's a step in the right direction at least.
But what concerns me
Pantesan
here is
nembaknya ke tembok semua anjing.
to follow up to trade that kill, right? Like know that your opponent's on an eco.
30 seconds left.
Nobody's there to pick it up.
Ooh. Orcam had a chance
Sorry,
there.
comedy.
Medusa. Now here's the rotation from Jesse Bash and just slowly stalking the captain here of Team Secret. Knows exactly where he is. Just a tad bit too forward for his liking, but I mean it was only a matter of time before he can get that kill. DFM slowly creeping up these rounds.
Bikin konten cara pakai molly kai. Ya jangan dilempar ke tembok.
I mean, this may
crosshair Anda itu loh.
I didn't even mean to do that, but I said this may be
it's gonna be May.
Yeah. Well, it's like you were talking about with something yesterday where you were trying to come up with different words. I'm like,
hujan DFM biar menang.
May in the context of if. I really think they need to make sure that whatever May is doing, there's cover and protection for him to make sure that he can continue to pop off.
Odin. Medusanya pakai Odin coy.
Cover him with.
Kenapa nggak tadi pas dia defending aja ya pakai Odin ya?
get May to give you the
Tapi kan Odin lebih efektif lagi kalau lagi defend ya. Kan mulai bertanya saya kenapa gak dari tadi.
Dark cover from DFM, by the way. That's Borkum rushing into the back of the C side. I think DFM realizes too, so they take a breather at least for the moment.
Yeah,
Alvin Taufik memberikan satu gift membership. Thank you. Thank you Ilzam, berterima kasih kepada sponsornya. Bocil klaim menyerang langsung. Satu doang itu dan udah dapet.
Bit more spam there. Again, this is all trying to buy attention over towards the A tight, keeping players planted. Maybe seeing if Anthem can sneak up and get a cheeky kill there, but everybody else for DFM is just holding outside here, I think waiting potentially for this util to go down. Here we go.
As it goes down, there it is. There's going to be the contact. May's already coming in here, and Ethan hasn't gotten any
Ya emang Fuyu kan bocil klaim juga emang.
EG though does get the trade, but
30 seconds left.
I mean,
Oke, masih menang orang.
DFM, as long as they can support May very quickly, it should go into the favor of DFM, which it absolutely does. Jesse
Didikan admin Fuyu.
first on the scene, tries to get a little bit closer, did spot.
Hampir aja.
Plus the outline there of Sesu unfortunately could not convert. That's really going to hurt them. They really were looking for that quick, easy kill. And unfortunately, they're going to have to play to this Viper Pit, where an Odin spam is still coming in. So Team Secret might just have to go for the save. It's an expensive round. Don't make it any more expensive.
Langsung save. Bisa nih. Bisa comeback ini. Ayo. Ayo, bisa. In DFM we trust. Nggak bisa. Sorry. Kalau gua ngomong gitu biasanya kalah habis ini. Jangan. Salah banget nih teori gua nih. Jangan dipuji dulu. Sorry, lupa. Reverse itu ya. Betul. Kita harus pakai reverse. Reverse psikologi.
How much zone control I feel like May has. Secret have been just playing so far
coy. Sorry.
that even if someone like Invi plays there, there's no one to assist him. He's just alone.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, hopefully
Ketawain aja.
in the timeouts. I mean, I'm curious to see what Team Secret is going to do if
bilang gitu langsung timeout.
some of this sort of fakery that's going through with DFM. They're doing a lot of stuff where they're
Ini sama net aja beda 10 kill coy. Iya.
going back to C, right? And it is keeping
Ini ibarat texture doang nih. Kalau di Gen.g cuma teksturnya nyala nih. DFM butuh meteornya. Siapakah meteornya? Netnya beda itu anjir. Dua kali lipat bedanya anjir. Killnya sama Mei.
Comebacks happen on this map. Kilios talked about it all the time on day one.
Correct me if I'm wrong, it just feels like Team Secret haven't really pushed out on their defending side, whether it's to respect the, again, right?
The pistol round, when Envy went through the toxic screen on the mound.
That's just about it.
I think that's about it, yeah. No, you're absolutely right, 100%.
Monyet pernah menyala nggak, Win?
Change of pace?
Pernah.
No, because these defensive postures
Pernah, aman.
haven't paid any.
Walaupun kemarin banyak momen kocaknya juga ya, tapi ya.
Well, and I'm seeing pings come out here from DFM. I think they're expecting maybe some aggression towards A. The Hawk leading the way with Borkum and Jeremy on the other side. It's a potential B push here for DFM as the Viper's Pit is on to C. And it's just a Killjoy utility there, but for whatever reason, DFM
Semuanya di res sama Dapai sengaja iya. Biar turun followernya aja, biar haternya nambah itu.
Really aggressive and go through towards A lobby here.
Apa kemarin kita omongan kita kan itu ya. Setiap kali dia mati, hatersnya nambah.
Give away, I think, anything. The paranoia to get in May, he will be able to get one.
Nice trade.
Playing inside the smoke, hides himself into the
Wah,
corner.
sayangnya Mei yang mati duluan anjir. Ini win rate langsung turun anjir.
Make it clear cut for anyone just yet. One marking at rubble here, that's going to be Vash.
Ini Mei mati duluan, win rate turun anjing satu round ini.
And look at this big three-man punch that is about to hit the face of Borkum. If he clears out this angle on rubble, are you prepared?
You could use a snake bite to clear it here. Oh, he's gonna back off.
This dog, Borkum is in such a bad
Ya
spot,
ampun.
but he has to just try to deal.
Oke.
That's gonna be the one, and Jesse Vash, what a
Oke,
shot.
2-2 Medusa dapat si NDG.
Bit of that information.
30 seconds
No need
left.
to
Tengahnya
overheat, as it is not
bolong
anything
sih tengahnya tuh
or any
harusnya ya.
advantage taken garnered by Team Secret, just the trades for the most part, 2 versus 2. The Secret trapped at the back of their own spawn. Now it spots it, so he knows it's there. But look at Bash! He's coming around the corner.
Wah, timingnya mati banget, Cok. Dikadal-kadalin orang tua, anjir.
Map point.
Eh?
I love it. I love it. Jesse.
Dikadalin orang
That's so
tua,
good.
anjing.
That's that veteran presence you're looking for. Oh, I've got a huge smile on my face. That was great. That's just great. Just
Si
brilliant.
Pas tidak perlu pakai M yang kencang, anjir. Hanya butuh lebih pintar.
Blast moment. I mean, he went on tree and played inside their smoke.
Puji apa yang gue puji kagak ada deh tadi gue bilang ya. Spin rate turun kagak ada Mei, beneran anjir.
He knew he had him bamboozled. He knew it. Just kind of saying, I know what you're thinking, kids. I've been around the block a few times. I'm pretty sure he's our oldest player in Pacific. 33?
3? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Like there's like some 3 DFM
Tuh, Randy
players
main bisa kah
who
enggak?
Dash or something?
Makanya di situ komedinya.
Maybe two.
Di situ letak komedinya.
For sure. I mean, okay, so one thing I do want to highlight here for DFM is
Parah itu sampai diminta
a
Seiren.
little bit quicker in their decision making in that round.
Yeah.
That snakebite came super late to displace Borkum. Eventually it landed, and then Borkum had to fight for it outside on the backside of rubble there. But it came a little bit too late, I think. I think if they do that right away and make Borkum uncomfortable, he can't get another, or makes it harder for him to get another kill there, I should say.
Komedi mana sama Kush?
They
Mungkin
could maybe
maksud
have
Anda
an easier
cut,
time
bukan
getting through that
Kush.
round, but they really kind of pumped the brakes after Mei died, and
Pencut ya yang
we thought
jatuh
they
ya.
were gonna do. And then that snakebite came after they were already pushed out, after they were already fighting.
Yeah, and at that point, Jesse Bass was already there to assist Borkum, and again, we just saw what happened. Anyways, timeout is over. Medusa immediately spamming the angle here so that no one pushes up onto Rumble. I hear myself.
Waduh, Mei-nya. Win rate turun lagi, Cok. Wah, ente sih. DNT sih.
Yes, it was. Ay.
He read it again. He knew exactly.
Ente coy.
100%.
Yeah.
He figured it out. Just, I mean, this is why he's the IGL man. He's so smart.
And this is DFM, a chicken without a head. Not gonna have too many options to work with as they Hail Mary a pass onto Seaside. It's still 4 versus 5. They have the lockdown, so they should be able to secure this. But without that firepower on Mei, there's 20 plus kills in this
dapat
first
side
game.
aja harus lockdown dulu.
To work with, and then just to overpush a little bit here, get a little bit aggressive, get a lot more kills.
Yeah.
By himself. But he can't turn Bash into stone. It's Bash.
DFM without Mei 1% anjir. Mei 99 anjir. Jauh tuh.
Completely different teams than we saw on their first match.
Mei-nya 99 dari 100, gila.
Good fundamentals which we expect from them, and then
Anjir.
a little bit of
Tapi
flair
terbukti,
at the end
Cok.
from Jesse.
Mei mati di awal. 2 round terakhir hilang anjir. Free anjir. Free win.
Again, it's just map 1, but still such a big difference from what we saw in the previous here
Wah, aja.
from Team Secret. A lot more composure.
Langsung giveaway anjir. Mei mati di awal sama dengan giveaway. Itu tuh apa Zeta kalau kagak ada dep kayaknya ambilannya Mei deh. Kalau nggak ada dep. Ya, padahal gue kagak ada ini anjir, kagak ada ekspektasi sama sekali sama tim Secret aja. Sumpah gue gak ada ekspektasi sama tim Secret aja. Itu lebih berekspektasi DFM yang menang. DFM sama Blip menang mana ya kira-kira? Menang DFM kalau IE pakai Viper. itu lu sentence aja kalau IE pakai Viper. Maaf banget dah IE dah. Lu tahu gak sih kalau lu nge-stalk statusnya Y, dia itu udah nggak menang dalam setahun main Valorant, yang Valorant kompetitif ya. Itu dia udah setahun nggak menang anjir. Termasuk yang kemarin kalau dihitung. Bentar, lu bisa ngecek player di mana ya? Bentar. Ngecek status player tuh di mana ya? Gue lupa. VLR.gg bisa nggak sih? Oh ini ada nih. Bentar, gue cek dulu ya. Gue bukain. Yah, loading banget nih. Acesnya gede Mei. Iya Mei itu jago, Mei-nya jago. Masalahnya teman-temannya harus mengimbangi itu loh. Ntar, gue lagi buka statusnya Ye, lagi loading, kagak keluar anjir. Apa ini, di hidden gak statusnya Ye? Ye tidak mau kelihatan gak statusnya? Gak mau kelihatan gak karirnya Ye? Ini ada yang nge-hidden. Oh ini bisa nih. Tapi loading banget anjir, wait. Ntar ya. Ah, nih. Dar. Nih. Nih. Karirnya belakangan nih. For your information aja nih. Kemarin itu cuma pernah menang di login doang, pasti Cloud9 sekali loh sampai Prex. Udah. Habis itu sisanya Was anjir. Sumpah ini pemain udah was anjir. Udah hilang coy. Tatanya udah nggak ada di sini anjir. Sumpah. Udah. PSG bahkan dia main banyak, ini gue baru tahu banyak segini anjir. 7 kali main nih. Pasti challengersnya Amerika. Masuk Blitz lawan T1 kalah. Lawan GE kalah. Ya udah. 1 tahun ini. Nih dari 2023 Februari tanggal 19 juga lagi. Mulai kalahnya nih. Sampai segini, sampai kick off kemarin lawan GE pun kalah. Tanggal 19 Februari juga. Literally 1 tahun coy. Kalahnya coy. Literally 1 tahun. LS di pertandingan. Mau apa coba? Chamber di nerf dia juga ikutan. Iya anjir. Jadi apakah bayar mahal yay worth it? Hah? Saya rasa tidak. Udah bang, udah. Enggak, gue cuma kasih lihat aja ye separah apa gitu loh. Parah apa dia. Ini DFM gak dibahas lagi bang, kasihan. Lagi main. Ntar. Padahal panelisnya semuanya percaya sama DFM. Itu bahkan tadi itu anjir. Map picknya mereka. Kenapa gitu? Kenapa? Hah? Sorry. Habis ini berarti Breeze ya kalau nggak salah ya. Ingat gue Breeze baru Ascent kalau mereka ke map 3. Final 100 tip tuh sudah dijawab tuh, Sendel menang 2-1. Gak tahu 100 tim belakangan ini kalau lawan Sentinel selalu sengit tapi kalah ujung-ujungnya. 2 kali udah tuh. Ingat gue di LCQ kemarin, tahun kemarin juga kayak gitu. Ketemu aja terus. Pulang dong 100 tip. Ya pulang ke rumah ya. Pulang ke rumah. Ini juga nih, habis ini juga ada yang pulang lagi nih. Antara 2 tim ini. Pulang Jepang apa Filipin. Bustio gigit jari. Padahal Bustio bagus aja mainnya. Yo ngeri, syarif-syarifnya ngeri. Mungkin harus ini lagi tuh. Mahanatif harus cari roster baru lagi kayaknya. Ambil Y lah. Ntar udah map pick, sorry, agent pick. DFM Mei-nya pakai Yoru ya? Baru ingat gua ya. Pakai Yoru dia kemarin juga.
I actually do like that they're sticking with this agent comp. You know, they're really let's run with it, let's commit. Also, we have a second chance to do all of the things that we did wrong the first time.
Maaf tidur jam berapa? Jam 12 kayaknya, jam 12-an lah. Bangunnya ya itu pas Sentinel lawan 100 tip tapi udah map 3 makanya gua nggak WP kan tadi.
You have DFM, who's a team that needs still like a little bit of steam to get going, right? And Team Secret, it looks like they already are. So we're gonna toss it on over to our casters. No hesitations this time. It's Paper Thin and Asarai.
Panicking a little bit there because I thought they were going to show our faces, but we're totally fine. You know, we're just getting back into the action. It's going to be breeze.
We're just vibing.
Yeah, we were just vibing. I was like, wait, why aren't you panicking?
Padahal kemarin di Ebo sama ini ya, sama Talon ya di map ini ya. Mereka ambil map ini lagi. Penasaran kayaknya.
So again, both teams kind of have some info, like the desk was pointing out, onto what to expect out of each other.
Terus kayak habis nonton VCT Pasifik langsung radian, anjir. Itu teori dari mana tuh habis nonton Pasifik terus langsung radian? Ini aja gue yakin M gue udah cacat banget, udah lama kagak main aja. Gue yakin nanti kalau gue main lagi nih, M udah nggak tahu kemana tuh.
These false information gives is DFM. We saw it a lot on Lotus on their attacker side. Right back to trying to do it here on Breeze. And they're looking in towards mid now. Maybe setting up for a push one way or another.
Oke, flashnya udah kebuka. Tidak punya flash lagi.
Some sound cues given and a crunch towards B being set up.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh. Oh, lihat side. Oh, ability tuh. Mei bro. Tidak peduli, cuek. Anjir, get crash di situ anjir.
DFM, what a great pitch coming in from mid.
Yeah, nice little setup. I mean, it helps that
Wait banget tuh.
just mechanically can outplay his opponents. There was a good chance there. Nice shot, long range from Jeremy with the ghost.
That does start something, but Sesu, as he
Plotnya sambil jalan. Gila-gilanya juga itu. Info udah ketahuan, harusnya menang dong, yes sir. Ada unsur hoki-nya tuh tadi tuh.
I think that's their first one of the season, SRI.
Really?
Yep. I just was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't think they want a pistol versus DRX. And they didn't win a pistol.
Dipuji, iya, nggak gua puji. Hoki, makanya gua bilang hoki. Hoki anjing.
Right back into it is DFM. And again, when May can break down
Nggak usah serius-serius lu.
the desk was also talking about this. When he's kicking indoors, when he can set those opening picks, it's good stuff. And Anthem right on top. of NDG.
Yeah, May would love to get as much contact and kills as possible, because if you're feeding him this early on, you're allowing him to just set up that dimensional drift very quickly.
Si wajib menang ini
into
mah.
some amazing possible plays here for DFM. Envy again by himself. That's going to
Mati
be the
May-nya.
all things considered, DFM clean second round.
Yeah, really looking forward.
Anjing kayak
to some
haters
of those
gini gua
dimensional
babi.
drifts. You know, a lot of times I think of them initially as a great counter to like the Viper's pit, things like that, but you can get them really rolling. I always think about the way that Paper Rex was doing it at the AVL with Forsaken, where they were feeding him tons of orbs and they got 5 dimensional drifts in one half.
Wow.
And absolutely just steamrolled their opponent. But you know, there's so many options, so much flexibility that the dimensional drift gives you beyond just information, but setting up picks, setting
Ini
up
lagi
plays,
ikut juga yo.
those kind of things. So certainly one of the most powerful ults in the game, and only 3 away from it already is May.
Yes.
The clock has stopped. Oh.
Yeah. I was.
Men, kok aku merasa bersalah ya? Merasa bersalah kenapa
Not
tuh ya?
again.
If you
Not
don't,
like this.
if you don't notice it, don't give it any chance. It won't.
It's like since we have
Kayaknya
Medusa
time
in the
out deh.
game, you know,
Time
holding
out atau
Medusa is you
technical
can't
pause,
look at her,
soalnya
you know what I mean?
timernya
Like,
mati.
or she'll turn you to stone.
Just don't even notice it, all right? It's not a thing, guys. Don't manifest it. Don't give it any energy. All right, but anyways, absolutely right. It's a great, good start here for DFM. Team Secret, I also just want to add, it feels like there is some bit of lacking control on mid. There is a lot of setup that they have on both the mains, but it seems like the pinch from DFM on mid is enough to really rattle the control of Team Secret here.
Tapi
on
tumben
their
nih belum
own
ada.
I think you hit a good point that maybe that's
Oh udah,
something
aman
DFM
coy.
identified,
Kayaknya cuman
in their
ada apa
bot,
gitu
you
mungkin.
know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just
Tuh bahkan tadi nggak ada tulisan tech pause, nggak ada tactical pause-nya nggak ada tulisannya tuh. Bener-bener nunggu di in-game aja udah.
Feeding it, energy or power.
Tiba-tiba nyala udah timernya.
Give it energy.
Yeah, suck it away. May's gone here straight on Halls. He has
Pilih siapa Min selain
right
DFM?
behind him. Vash.
He pinged it out. They saw it, or they are aware of it at least.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as May doesn't get pushed out, he can get as close as he wants, pop out a flash, and catch Vash unawares. Oh my
timingnya.
goodness. He was just about to
the
use
timing.
the drone too. I think he got a whiff of where Neth was too.
Ya udah
Activating
ketahuan.
immediately the cascade here. Spots one. Jeremy's backing away now. And that wasn't a commit push onto Halls. They just opened the door and immediately look at the gate crash here from May as he's back on attacker spawn.
Yeah. But already, Team Secret identifying something you were talking about, putting
Oke,
a little
info
bit more
masuk,
pressure on
satu
the
di
mid Jeremy
window.
here. He's going to be holding an angle. Sasu taking his time, waiting for a bit of reinforcement. Are they going to be aware?
Nomor satu nih.
Looks like it.
Kan?
There you go. That's the first contact. And
Nice trade.
May just
Nice trade.
swings wide. Usually the term for that is swing and a miss, but no, swing and a hit here for May. Backs away though, just picks up the
30
weapon,
seconds left.
upgrades the weaponry of his team. And there's sneak stuff by one. Timing.
Harusnya
That
dua.
is gonna clear up the A site. It's all
Jadi nembak siapa ya kayak gitu?
Borkham holding on. As Neth uses the cascade, he is alone. Does he have his watch? Does he have
Harusnya dapat
Borkham
dua itu
time?
anjir.
We'll have to see on defense. That's gonna be the one. The second.
One enemy remaining.
Ah kayak gini nih, dapat dua loh.
Down A.
This is caught out the
Mana
open,
sih?
really rack against Bash, and Borkham holding that A site for dear life.
Yeah. Checked our watches. It was indeed Borkham time. Absolutely. Nice little hold there.
Musuhnya lo nggak ada yang lihat dia tadi ya kali.
Really like what DFM
Dia
is
dapat
doing
yang
in the
kedua.
early part. They're really working the map. They're really making Team Secret have to think about
Uji di
where
mana?
they're going to go. And then, there's these great gate crashes set up by May. Early on to make these fast rotations. And this one, he had set up another one. It didn't come into play, but to go back towards spawn to set up a flank angle if they're able to secure the site and get the plant down. So, there's layers here to what DFM is trying to do. And now is the real big test. Obviously, that was just the bonus, so not the end of the world that you can't take that one away. Coming through now.
Oh, okay.
Couple Guardians open.
Ooh.
Ouch. He's so clean.
Oke.
Truly, that's gonna be Hunter's Fury and
Gue juga bisa kayak gitu.
available for DFM here.
That's a great combo.
It is. It could be more than enough to take down Envy here. Right in front of
Flash,
him.
mati satu
Goes
nih.
for the flash. Actually
Kan?
fights the
Kan?
angle right now, throws out the fragment to stop the push from coming in. Jeremy,
Lu kasih kayak
right in the
gituan ya.
presence of this wall.
Lu ngasih
He's trapped, can't
dinding
move
kayak gitu ya.
because he's a little bit too
Flasher
low.
seneng anjir.
Right in front of him, the
Tukang
cascade,
flash seneng,
as well as
sumpah.
the cove gives a bit of safety. He pushes up, but May's so ready for it. 3 versus 4. NDG, as well as Medusa, playing hide and seek on elbow here, while the rest of all the players is stuck outside A main. There it is. There's the mental drift. All right, he's getting as much information as he can. He hasn't found Jeremy yet. He didn't see him, but be able to find a nice little
Wah,
catch
dosanya Mei itu.
30 seconds
Itu
left.
dosanya Mei itu.
Managed to plant
Kalau sampai ini dapat banyak,
He can
dosanya di
make
Mei.
the kill, which he does. This is the first one.
Gak bersih, gak clear ya.
Medusa coming in from the sidelines as well. Oh my gosh, I don't know if Team Secret knows about this. Jesse Bash is just gonna hold the defuse. They won't allow him to do this though.
Iya.
But he got the kill on the Medusa. A possibility, a chance. Not at all.
Ah.
For the snake
One
bite.
enemy
Can't
remaining.
wait a
Apa
little bit for
sih?
it. Too much damage. Bash is coming in.
Last
NDG
player
for the
standing.
swing. And all he needs is about a second, which... Did he get it? He did.
He got it.
He did.
The Crystal win.
Oh,
Got it.
okay. So a lot going on in that round.
Dosa Medusa iya
Not
anjir.
identifying Jeremy's
Anjir easy
position
kill-nya
probably
banyak yang
was
lolos
better.
gini sih.
It cost them an extra player.
Ah.
They lost the Hunter's Fury early as well to Anthem. But then you lose May, a tremendous player. Medusa can't get his aim down in time to take out Jesse. And Sesu commits 2 really fast snake bites. I'm not exactly sure why. I think he had a little bit of time there, right? To like throw
space it
one.
out.
Yeah, exactly. So that also maybe cost them that extra half a second they needed to secure that round.
Yeah, 100% agree with that. I don't know, maybe it's just nerves or them feeling hypey that, you know, it feels like this round is already theirs, so they can
Gila,
just
apaan sih
throw out
membingungkan?
anything. It'll be secure, but not gonna happen this time. Anyways, looking at the positions real quick here. Massive mid control right now for DFM. Jesse Vash from a safe location activates a Sova drone. Hulls might be opened up again here by Medusa, as he's already creeped up way past safety, or the safety of his own side of Hulls.
And real quick, this round is really important just looking at the economies of both teams. Not so great on either side. A little bit worse as Team Secret, but
Yeah.
this one really, really important for
Line up
potentially
kemana
how this
tuh?
one's
Line
gonna
up kemana
swing
tuh?
one way or another. Jeremy holding that close angle with the judge even. NDG with a Bulldog, you know, barely able to scrape together a buy here. A half buy was DFM, but here they go, going for the execute.
There's the
Potentially.
flash.
Sulit. Delaynya bagus banget nih Secret.
Trying to, but the snake
Delaynya
bite
bagus,
delays
delaynya
them.
bagus.
30 seconds left.
TP was just a ruse. It was a fake.
Tapi mereka nggak ada waktu nih. Kalau nggak nyerang ke A nggak ada waktu mereka.
With the
Harus
players
ke
of
A.
DFM, there's the activation on the Hunter's Fury.
Option?
Not gonna get anybody, but look at this. Borgum holding the angle on stairs, able to go in for the pinch. May's taking too much damage here. One's gonna be right on
Opsinya
top. but
membingungkan sih buat gue
angles
actually.
cleared
Opsinya
out.
membingungkan gak sih?
Just
Ngapain dia ke tempat-tempat yang nggak ada aksinya aja?
plugged by Team
What?
Secret, stopping
Ops.
any form of offense from DFM.
Yeah, all it took here was
Sampai
some
pindah.
very, very smart play from Borkum. A couple snake bites to delay, and then using those stairs to great effect. Not giving himself away, not giving up his life. Did a ton of damage to May there.
Salah off server. Ini semua salah off server.
Was patient, didn't give it up. Some snappy shooting from Envy, as we've come to expect from him. And yeah, Borgum should be happy about that round. He played that very, very well.
Absolutely. It is weird when you're hearing your own countrymen speak words, because I know what they're saying, but I
Ya
can't translate it for
ampun.
a
Nah,
podcast.
udah.
Anyways, Borgum
Win rate
lands the
turun.
shot
Win rate
onto
turun.
May. And you know what happens when
Udah,
it
udah.
goes down. The offense from DFM just really just, again, just
Main red
drops.
I would
turun.
hope it doesn't, but that tends to unfortunately be the case sometimes.
Jeremy.
But,
Ah,
you know,
kena ini. Kena sama Jeremy ini harusnya.
Could be that
Ah,
contact on
nggak
Medusa
nggak
here.
ke situ ternyata.
I think they've just okay. Well, now you
Nah kan?
position away when you get
Ngapain lu nembak? Nembak apa sih, Mas?
They just had no idea. I mean, these positions from Jeremy have been so smart. They're really catching DFM off guard. You know, trying to work the map, and Jeremy's able to find those little nooks and crannies that DFM
Nembak
isn't
apa ya?
checking
Kamera apa ya?
and making them pay.
Pay dearly they shall, as again they've lost so much of the map already. Same thing happening here. Quick little crisscross of the toxic screens. high tide to use for a bit of that safety as they try to enter into the site. Once Borkum finds that contact, Jeremy's just one step away from getting the kills, and yeah, should be able to engulf them. Man,
Ada gila-gila yang nembusin wall sendiri anjir.
Oh, he gets a kill because of the...
Oh, wait a minute guys. Wait a minute.
NDG has a judge.
NDG bisa aja kalah ini. Dia pakai judge.
There is a reckoning right now.
Dia pakai judge.
NDG could get
Gong sudah terkumandang juga.
again flushed out here, and Neth could have the highlight of the day picking up a round for DFM where it honestly
Tetap 1% dia, tetap.
one versus one is
Tetap,
looking in the right
tetap bro.
direction.
Tetap 1% bro. No main, no party beneran ini.
Hiya.
Indeed.
It's so close.
No main, no party coy.
Neth
For real.
doing everything he can to try to get this round back for DFM, but you know,
Apa nggak tahu?
what a shot from Borkum.
Nggak tahu.
Great angle. And again, these cheeky positions from Jeremy continue to just absolutely devastate.
Padahal itu ya,
Not
pakai
Jeremy.
judge.
I think should have
Sama
just,
Sharif
if he was going to
doang.
go up and over like that, just stuck with the classic and tried to
Oh bisa gitu kan?
click it down right, but
Yeah. So this is what we call
He got everything he
that
need.
is overheating.
Clutch that.
Going back to our discussion.
That was overheating, 100%.
All right.
Ooh, op and a Blade Storm though, bunch of alts for Team Secret to play with. See how Borkum wants to use this Viper's Pit. May still 3 away from his ult, so but there's the Medusa ult.
Nice flash sih itu.
Doesn't matter, he just steps
Nice
out.
flash itu berarti itu.
I mean, he still has the safety of that.
Dari mana itu tadi flashnya tuh?
For him to kind of jiggle in and out of, even through the cascade. Jeremy picks up Medusa.
Ah bener.
Bit of a spread for DFM here, and you haven't really found a position or an approach that is clear cut. It's again just a little bit too spread.
Yep, and they're doing that thing they did on Lotus in one of their eco rounds where they just went all over the map individually trying to make plays and didn't
Itu
really work
kayak
out then.
info
and
dia
so
pakai
far,
judge pun nggak ada Viera tapi
really worked
kan
out
nggak ada
now.
yang ngeliat
Jesse's
Cypher tuh tadi nggak ada info
he's
Cypher judge tuh nggak ada
100%
tadi tuh.
expecting them to try to push this angle.
Question is, does he win the duel though? Because he's up against May. Ooh, okay, that flash actually gets him. Fake, not fake.
Tembak
Back to the
semuanya
real one.
bergerak.
That's an opening right now for
Aku akan
DFM.
melakukan hal yang sama juga
To
tuh.
the corner, Borkum should be able to spot this, but you should not be able to deal with it. That's the big problem here. It's DFM. They've called for the play for picks. It actually works in their favor. Envy, but now they know where he is.
Yo.
Sorry, that wasn't Envy. That was Jeremy. Either way, Jets down.
Oke.
No blades,
Jeremy-nya lagi miss tadi.
opportunity garnered, and this is going to be from what a couple of seconds ago should have been a smooth round for Team Secret. They're going to have to retake against DFM.
Yeah, I mean you do still have the neural theft available. No command as well. There it goes. Neural theft going to come through, and immediately Envy's looking for sees. Sesu, excuse me. Good job. Being cagey
DG harusnya dapat bahkan Invi yang dapat antemnya.
They can still push in.
Oke.
Sesu
1v1 tapi Sisya udah
he has the
tinggal 1
Viper's
HP.
pick, as well as the snake bites to delay. NDG is gonna have to just make as much noise as possible. He can't even find
Oke.
his opponent, and that's gonna be Sesu with
Oke,
the
oke, oke.
and DFM.
Oke, pakai green screen anjing.
Magicians just creating situations out of nowhere.
You're absolutely correct. I mean, Neth almost did it in the previous round.
Apa menangnya harus pakai green screen dulu.
Able to convert, and that is, I mean, it worked this time, and it's because of individual plays like May is able to do to take out Jesse Bash on the backside of the map. Sesu able to win some big fights and get to that pit. I mean, that's what's crucial about this round, and the neural theft.
Kabarin kalau DFM udah angkat piala.
Team Secret does a lot of good things to try
Alah,
to
kalau
get rid
udah
of
angkat
Sesu,
piala
get
hoki
rid
itu
of
pasti
that
hoki
pit.
anjir.
But Sesu very wise
mungkin,
to
nggak mungkin
able
aja.
to maneuver around that ultimate.
And again, you know, just because
Gara-gara lu kayak live chat jadi hater di DFM semua. Ingat, di sini gimmick haternya. Remember.
he can hide behind in that
Buat yang baru datang. Ini DFM masanya nggak bisa dipuji anjing. Ini cara kita justru untuk mendukung mereka, babi.
YOLO something and
This is the only way. This is the way.
Sesu before it was too late. It's too late.
Bukan karena beneran nge-hate ini.
Well, both teams gonna pump the brakes a little bit.
Justru
Here to
karena
start
kami
the field.
sayang.
Team Secret just really had
Kami
a
mau
great
tim
lead on them.
menang.
They're really starting to understand DFM's game plan, and you know, again,
Harus
it
di-reverse.
is a risk to take to do what DFM did in that previous round, where you
Ya, tim
call
nggak bisa
on the
dipuji,
players
Cok.
to just
Sumpah,
go out
Cok.
on their own and try to
Setiap kali
win
dipuji
some
kalah
solo
anjing.
battles, but it paid off. They're just barely able to scrape through.
Kita mah
literally
belajar dari
5 HP
pengalaman ya.
away from losing that round.
Okay, I mean, if you're able to squeeze one in, why not, right?
Yeah.
4-3. All DFM wants, all DFM needs. TS, Team Secret, they're not out of it just yet in terms
flashnya.
of like creds too, so perfectly fine. Oh, this drone. Gotta be spotting Jeremy, but does it spot the other one? They're going in for maybe a quick little pinch.
Ya ampun, Jesse pasti dapat dong.
Jesse Bash as well.
Ultinya.
Okay, let's just get kills all across the board. It's the same one round that we saw on Lotus. Why not? And Anthem and Medusa immediately is like,
Udah nggak ada Mei, udah nggak ada Mei.
where's our team?
Ada Mei, win rate turun drastis, udah.
I mean, it's just great setup. I mean, right? Like, they're so smart. Just right off of contact, immediately Jesse has the lineup for the Hunter's Fury. Oh, Medusa.
Bang,
We didn't see him
Bang
initially.
itu ada
I think he
kepala
missed
loh
his
Bang,
shot.
kuyang
Really
itu loh, anak
slow
kuyangnya
down.
Pak.
Did not. I mean, I feel like, you know, Sova's head just blends in
Udah
perfectly.
lihat cok.
It's like the same color, yeah.
Anthem's alone. I mean, May was able to create an opening, but this
Udah
might be
kepalanya udah
too
kelihatan
tall for
anjir.
them.
I mean, he's had nutty aces in the past. Last year, he had a couple of them that were absolutely ridiculous. But this is,
30
I mean,
seconds
he's saving, so it's
Yeah.
basically impossible unless they just all just run out in front of him.
I would love to see Jeremy just say, guys, I'm going to drop on vents and see what happens. Oh, wait. He's coming back. He's looking at the weapons. He's going shopping, but maybe. Ah, look at it. Go, 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 go.
Drop a shock
Okay.
dart in there, yeah.
Oh. Aduh, finishingnya kayak gitu lagi.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so fun to watch Team Secret today because they're so.
Aduh, dipermainkan bapak
They're
tua
really just reading their
anjir.
opponents so good today.
Look at that, too.
Permainkan bapak anjir.
Oops.
Sumpah.
I mean, again, Medusa. Oh gosh, that just feels
Oh
so
my
bad.
god, man.
Okay, quick translation. Hulika means I caught you.
Okay.
See, this is...
You can translate that one
Yeah, at
safely.
least for the Team Secret games. If they can survive the tournament, I can keep doing this for them.
That's
you do
comedy,
have
anjir.
Dimensional drift, neural theft, and then still that null command for Envy, and there you go.
Yeah. They haven't gone for any of the B pushes
Dapat
just
info nggak
yet.
tuh tapi masalahnya ada yang di atas.
NDG right in front of him, and he has the reload. No, the shorty. Just a bit shy.
Bang ini tanding Valorant loh bang. Bukan pertandingan stand up loh ini. Kita nggak butuh lucunya di sini.
It's just a
Kok
fast
lucu tapi
executed,
ya.
dialed up set play off the back of that
Gimana
dimensional
sih?
drift, and you're hoping May should be good for that. But the shorty bullets were not in his favor. Just not quite enough to finish the job.
Jadi panggung stand up
And then it all
ini.
just came falling apart. Just chaos there. In a blink and you miss it round.
Yeah.
So we like to say, Team Secret holding firm, not giving up anything, and great maneuverability there by NDG. I mean, making it as hard as possible.
Pak Mei pun,
And
ya.
Medusa off the
bisa
rip, right
gitu.
through the smoke, able to pull that neural theft.
That's gonna be huge too. Again, they got the -1 already against Jeremy. NDG's alone for a good
4
chunk of
lawan
seconds
5,
here, especially
Mei
Talon.
masih hidup.
Again, as you mentioned, they got that neural theft. The setups for DFM should be
Bisa kali
a
ya.
whole lot more consistent, a whole lot more solidified, and they're pushing them in. But the spike, it's not going to be. It's a ruse. It's a fake.
Nama melee yang dipakai Jesse Fast emang
And this
dia
is a
pakai apa?
great
Gua
call
kagak lihat.
Because it was May who got
apa
identified
dia?
by Jesse Vash's utility, by the recon dart and the drone.
Bapak Jesse Fast pakai
And then
apa?
you have to assume that where May is, that's where the attack
Harusnya
is
sih
going.
Medusa bisa
So
ngekat
this
satu
call
orang
to
atau
off and
dua
change
deh.
directions is really,
Orang
really
satu atau
smart.
dua dapat nih harusnya.
Not just that, Medusa holding an angle here, placing himself on a nice little lurk. Lurk for lurk. Envy needs to find Sesu, but he cannot. Medusa's given.
Oke, dapat satu udah. Tugasnya udah dapat.
NDG's alone. 3 versus 1 does find May. Sneaking somewhere.
Tuh revolver
Sorry,
nggak kelihatan ya kalau dekat enggak.
But
Cuman kelihatan yang aura-aura biru tuh loh kalau lu kena dilihat itu.
Okay, never mind. He's somewhat fighting. If he can find May, activate the neural theft, does he have enough time to get close onto the site and maybe work his magic?
I'm like listening for the spike ticker.
Feels like no, right?
Well,
OP aja nggak sih
would
udah
have
ini
to really
saving.
overstep here, but
Yeah.
Kan?
just grab the op and go. Yeah, that's smart.
Okay.
Oh, hurt him.
Mau balas-balasan deh ini.
He doesn't have a util though.
Enggak. Dia tahu. NDG belajar. Ya kali sembunyi di situ.
Pepperoni pings by DFM all at lower mid.
The pepperoni things.
It's all red. Yeah, they were just like, I hear him. He's right here. No, he's here. He's here.
No,
he's here.
I know. I just. I have never heard it called that before.
Tapi ini komedi masih nampak kok. Masih cukup ini kok, deket kok, aman kok.
Ooh, bell
See?
pepper.
Bell pepper? Okay. All right, sure.
I'll take it.
Not bad. I feel like we can do better, but that's not bad.
Get back to me later or tomorrow.
Okay.
Oke itu tembakan Medusa yang awal tuh.
Only a
Yang dapat
Spectre
opernya itu hoki tuh.
bad
Gila.
for detonation, so a Spectre for Anthem, but he's got the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
See how they want to dial this one up. Knife out. That's going to get quite a few players.
Sure
Gonna get a lot of information out of that. I mean, it's weird to see both the Cypher and May together, though, and no one else. Like, that's got to be kind of like a confusing thing for Team Secret, but instead they just say, okay, well, we'll just keep holding our positions off of that info. You know, the drone, though, starting to make you think maybe this could be an A hit. Immediately, the snake bite there to delay the plant, potentially, but DFM still struggling really get to where they want to be. Gonna use that recon dart to buy some time. Hunter's Fury to cover.
Anjir.
And Invis is gonna absorb it. He had to force out the null command there, and that might not have
Dia udah tahu bakal mati ceritanya, jadi dia ngulti biar bisa di revive gitu.
The thing here, the setups for DFM
Bisa dipakai kalau Hunter's Fury baru dikeluarin sekalian ya. Biar nggak bisa 3 kali nembak.
A little bit iffy here, and there's still so many angles of alert right now for DFM. Team Secret's already onto the site, but they're just gonna get shot through the smoke.
Masih bisa menang ini, masih ada Mei-nya coy. Ini TS nih harus menangnya harus ini. Harus mendapatkan yang 99% itu loh.
The Cyber Cage, not long enough. That was something.
It was weird. I mean, to be fair to Team Secret here, when you're like that knife, when you see, because usually, right, Medusa's lurking around the map, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's typically what he's gonna do.
Dapat
You see
Mei
what
doang
he did
iya.
on that knife.
Dapat Mei win rate itu
That's
turun
a
soalnya di
really
FM.
hard, like equation to process in your head, because you're like, well, wait, Mei is like their entry guy, but he's with Medusa. Is this some kind of like fast hit? I don't know. And then they kind of take their time. I don't know how I feel about Envy popping the null command to absorb the Hunter's Fury. I mean, they do get the res.
Yeah.
He was dead anyway, I guess, so might as well.
Mau di rush.
There's only like one more round anyway.
Yeah, they wanted the bodies.
Flash.
Pick a little flash out here. But
Delay.
The TP.
Masih bisa masuk.
They're basically just zombie rushing. Zerg rushing rather.
Lah,
Oh, where was that?
dapat lagi shock dartnya.
Jesse Bash. Jeremy finds Anthem. And this is such
Lah.
a very confusing.
Udah
very
kalah.
chaotic
Gak mungkin menang, gak mungkin menang nih.
It feels like it should be going DFM's way, but it's
Oh,
actually Team
gak mungkin,
Secret.
gak mungkin.
Dust settles, Medusa's alone. And they were able to funnel all their abilities on that entryway on double door.
Yep.
Switching sides.
You know, DFM tried to brute force their way through, but Jesse and company gummed up the works there. They, you know,
Mei-nya ada
Jesse
kunci, iya,
gets
betul.
the drone, I'm pretty sure, that caught
Mei-nya tumbang langsung itu.
over, so they sprayed him down, got a little bit of damage, then he nailed a really nice shock dart to finish off that chip damage they did. So that kind of began the demise, and blowing off the mic there. Okay, or excuse me, the mouses. Oh, okay. Everybody. Wait, are they talking into them, or they're like, you know, cooling them off because they're hot? Because they're like blowing on them.
Is there dust on the sensors?
That might be too.
Okay. I mean, that would have been cooler too. It's like, you know, our mouse are getting so hot because we're flicking too fast.
yeah, that's what I
We're
thought.
overheating the engine.
Kalau menang dibilang hoki, kalau kali maki-maki. Ya gimana timnya emang gak bisa dipuji ya?
Your Nintendo games, you gotta like do, I don't know if
Sama,
you had this.
sesuai pengalaman aja ya.
Yeah, so you had to like blow into it to get it to work.
I got you.
Yeah.
Dipuji mereka meroketnya ke bawah coy.
Generational space.
All right, good. I'm glad.
I just might not look like it.
You do look very good for your age.
Oh, you too. Very.
Thank you.
But anyways, I also just wanted to add, you know, you were talking about how Jesse Bash was.
Lawan kan dia, lawan yang kalah pulang.
It was easier for Team Secret to throw everything in that one direction when DFM's just pushing in that one direction. You know?
I think
DFM number one kemarin mana? Ya mungkin sudah nggak patient sama tim ini.
They miss opportunities, they miss windows because they're not
Setelah match pertama kemarin.
aggressive enough when they should be, and like that is
Makin di roasting semakin OP di
Like, I
FM.
think back to that Lotus round where they had a 4v2. They had him pinched right outside of A-Link, right? On Lotus.
Ada benarnya itu
And they
teori.
Don't pull the trigger on it, and they end up like falling
Holding
apart.
angles, yeah.
So I think like for DFM, it's all about just like, if you're gonna commit to something, like somebody's got to be the voice on the team to just be like, you know, go. You have to do this. They have to be the taskmaster.
Bang, GE Zeta dukung siapa? GE sih.
Remember, he was
Gua
the
pengen GE
actual
menang.
for DFM.
Should be Anthem.
Okay.
Could be Medusa. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's Anthem.
Speaking of Anthem, he's gotten the first pick.
Ooh, May.
Second and third too.
The 99% of DFM.
Not the law before the outlaw was a thing. Push outs from Medusa here. Envy.
Air dalam tubuh manusia aja nggak sampai 99% aja.
Pick as well with
Tapi
the help of
Mei
Just
99%-nya DFM gimana
Mentioned
coba?
is the lurk. Spike was in Envy's hands, so he can't just willy-nilly rotate either to Vash or onto B, because now he's getting hunted by the rest of DFM that's slowly creeping up here on lower mid. They just
Tadi Sentinel menang, udah tahu, aman. Tahu.
Stressful.
Kagak nonton aja tadi. Apa kagak di WP-in aja?
Once Jesse checks mid and it's open.
You're not looking into where Envy is though.
Yep.
Now he
Yo.
does. And he even gets Cesar.
Kabur, ambil
Huge
satu,
favor. He can
kabur,
start
pintar.
running onto B
Itu
now.
aja udah.
He's careful if he has time. Might be able to. Vash finds another one.
Ya.
But he looks in the other direction.
30
thinking
seconds
he might have actually
Kok
separated from his
gitu?
team. And now Envy, he can't push it to the side. He has to just get a pick first, then be safe, then get a kill if he can. 19 seconds. Does
Ya harus
he?
maju nih. Main waktu aja
Will
udah.
he wait? And this is
The flash.
There's the pop flash. Not gonna
Okay.
happen. That's too good. There's just too many players of DFM.
Yeah, I mean, those couple of early shots that were landed were really devastating here for Team Secret, because the rest of this round is played really well.
Andaikan AE versus RRQ lu pilih siapa? Kira-kira siapa yang menang? Masih RRQ sih.
Good reads, great communication here. Because as soon as Jesse checks
Menurut
mid,
gua ya.
Envy pumps the brakes and starts checking 4 players near spawn, right? Like he takes those tight angles to look for anybody. But the better shooting here.
Coba nanyanya lebih kayak DFM kalau lawan AE gitu. Itu kayaknya lebih susah gue mikir ya.
Going to be able to get their first map win as well to back up these pistol rounds. You know, you win 2 pistols, something like about 80% of the time you win the map. So
yeah, it's pretty huge too. Think about it. You were talking about how
RRQ kapan? Besok.
Many, pistol wins. Also, just wanted to point out real quick, it's only Envy that is using a
Karena
share,
kamu mah
so
nggak boleh
pretty
gitu.
well
Iya,
aware
maaf.
that, you know, DFM could use now.
Tapi dalam hati lu juga mikir gitu kan?
On this second round. Anyways, that's the break on the tripwire. So finally, Jeremy can go into the site without getting tripped up and, you know, insta kill.
Versus monyet, kira-kira menang siapa? Kayak monyet lah.
well, it's going to be
Kalau Ye-nya pakai Viper. Selalu disalahin aja. Ye selalu disalahin kalau pakai Viper di sini.
Holding the angles.
Gak bisa, Cok. Gak bisa. Pokoknya Ye Viper gak bisa.
Crash going to be put towards the back of the site.
Now, using the cascade, there's a lot of these pockets. Opportunities maybe for Team Secret. A couple of trades here and there.
Kunci ini.
He's still pushing up in. There's a little bit of a late lurk too coming in from NDG here, but Medusa and Anthem just too quick. Spike. Pretty far from this exploding. They can retake it. They can take
pulang masih aja kena. Gak bisa, Cok.
And once again, you're getting
masalahnya itu
3 charges away.
dia tuh investasi besarnya Blitz loh. Gua yakin tuh gajinya nggak mungkin kecil dia tuh. Dari Amerika lagi. Harusnya udah berapa bedanya sama Asia?
So a really good chance here for DFM to potentially convert. Like you said, you know, even though the site is pretty well dissected by these smokes, they're still able to
Berarti kan
really
harapan orang terhadap dirinya kan besar ya sebenarnya. Makanya ketika dia performanya kayak gitu, ya inilah yang terjadi. Inilah yang terjadi.
Any explosive entries? That's gonna be one. It wasn't an entry, but almost a kill on May there.
Dan kenapa map Breeze paling dibenci sama rata-rata pemain Valo? Soalnya mapnya besar banget. Ini long range semua, pertarungannya kebanyakan. Long range kan malesin ya sebenarnya, main long range tuh nggak seenak itu emang.
Possibly B or elbow.
Iya, kebanyakan gara-gara itu. Kan besar banget tuh, mau side B, mau side A tuh gede tuh. Banyak yang harus di-clear. Belum lagi ini hallnya dibuka lagi, makanya banyak yang suka hallnya ditutup kan, biar nggak pusing kan. Ini kan hallnya dibuka lagi, jadi makin banyak yang harus dijaga. Benci map Breeze no.
for Team Secret, they had to really go tooth and
Ya,
nail.
versus Revorsi menang siapa? Kalau main race, ya sudah jelas Revorsi lah. Ya aja kagak bisa main race anjir.
Uses it to push up, isolates, finds Borkum. He can find Jeremy. That's going to be huge.
Anjir hoki banget nih orang.
1-2 with the Sheriff. Absolutely.
Bonus cair coy.
And DFM. What a retake.
That was nasty. That was some great shooting from Sesu. Really having strong performance
Cair
here
aja.
today.
Hoki banget.
Picking it up for his team, where maybe you don't have May popping off necessarily. Well, Sesu.
Kalau sama-sama pakai Viper menang siapa?
Neff, quick to react.
Menang player Iron.
Crispy shooting right there.
Anjir jahat banget kalau itu ya.
With that Sheriff and just a wry little smile.
Bronze deh, bronze.
Sesu.
Naiknya cuma satu rank lagi.
Was it Medusa that was pinned behind that box?
Yes.
And went for the transfer? He headshot, I'm pretty sure it was Jeremy.
Yeah.
Got the dink, thought he had the kill, so he transferred up, but actually got the kill on the other guy, but didn't actually finish off Jeremy.
It
Jeremy was at
happened too
like
fast.
5 HP. Yeah. No, I mean it was a great spray down. He really gave them the
Outlaw,
opportunity to win this
outlaw.
round. Ooh, outlaw.
Outlaw, 2 Marshall, 2 Sheriff.
On the entry
Wait,
too.
is that a
Kita lihat nih, Sheriff apa? Sniper mematikan dari tim Secret.
If it looks like an outlaw, should be an outlaw.
It looked like it, yeah. Well, the problem is there's a couple marshals as well in the in the Team Secret weapon pool. So I was like, wait, did I just see the skin and think
Satu tumbang udah,
Sometimes
snipernya
it's,
satu.
the Spectre skins
Oh,
kind of
hold
look
on.
like a Phantom?
Jeremy's about to get the contact on Anthem here, and all he needs a body
Kagak
shot.
pakai armor kah
This is
Anthemnya?
why the marshals are here too, right?
Atau udah
You
kecip
get a
duluan?
tag, you don't need to headshot. If Jeremy can find another one with the outlaw, free kills.
Really good point. May's got that operator, and he's really weak. So this could end up just being a save if Death can't just tear him apart here and get a little maybe help.
Ya ampun.
And he's just gonna keep getting these kills.
Medusa.
Save.
Ini orang. Kenapa ya?
I mean, this is painful to be in when you're
Kenapa ya?
TFM.
Gue bingung.
Now, he can. The only
Tadi.
exit that he has is
Momen-momennya jelek banget di orang gitu loh maksud gue.
Unless he
Sumpah.
breaks the trip, Jeremy looks in his direction.
Momen-momennya Medusa.
Takes him off, and he's half shield only, so that outlaw is going to be.
Tadi easy kill nggak dapet. Tadi ada kepala orang nggak lihat.
He hears it too. Or just stays in his position. I mean, he's not gonna get hit.
Tolak
by the
semesta
event
coy ini orang coy.
Never mind. He's good.
Yeah, this is a great call for Team Secret in terms of just putting a power weapon, even though, you know, you wouldn't necessarily think of the Outlaw as a power weapon off the rip like an Op or an Odin, but because they're only putting... There you go, Jeremy!
Bahkan Mei tidak jadi saving.
I did not expect that.
We weren't looking at the minimap, both of us. It's like
Langsung di depan muka.
I did not expect that at all, but that's the opt-down. I mean, I was trying to praise Team Secret for their decision to go into the Outlaw because it's been a lot of half armors for DFM, and I think they finally recognized that we can maybe start doing some damage for them on some of these
Minkai, Outlaw, jelek, bagus atau balance?
Start stealing some rounds.
Balance aja sih. Dia damage-nya kencang.
extra
Bisa di 2 kali nembaknya cepat.
is it right to just buy
Balancing-nya ya reload-nya.
don't get kills, get tags, and then we'll get kills.
Yeah.
Apalagi sekarang kan banyak meta ini
this is
like
bad
shield ya.
for him. He actually might be in a bad spot.
Masih banyak orang yang pakai like shield. Kalau emang ekonominya nggak sebagus itu kan like shield.
There's the null command activated already. They know that Anthem should be somewhere here because
Yeah.
of that dart. Jeremy finds one, but this is still pretty dang
Lah,
good.
dus.
Medusa can hold his position while the rest of his teammates come in for the
Dus.
But Jeremy is unleashed here.
Ini DFM kalau kalian berisik gara-gara Medusa anjing.
Jeremy will get shut down. Plan has to get repositioned because they don't really want to be exposed right now to May, who has so many angles to work with, using that drift to start clearing up things.
Medusa.
The flash right out, spots out Envy.
Iya,
There it is,
anjir.
repositioned. Envy though.
Ah, ke-flash diri sendiri kan tadi?
Syndrome starts once again, ripping out his knife to reposition, but Envy's just too fast.
Yeah, and I wonder if maybe that flash bounced a bit past Envy there, or if Envy just turned it.
Anjir,
I
ini
mean, Envy's been
Fuyu.
really good at turning flashes
Fuyu fix
from what
mode
we've seen
netizen
from
anjir
his
ini.
perspective today.
Mode netizen nih Fuyu.
Ooh, there's that classic that we wanted to see when he's in the air. There, on the back of the site, Medusa kind of doesn't swing wide enough to really give himself the angle to get those first couple of kills, and he pulls off.
Harus
and he's
ini udah,
really
harus
bad
timeout
time
emang ini.
because he's giving away his position. He's the only one on the site, and there's 3 members of Team Secret there just waiting for him to peek out one way or another.
Itu banyak kesalahan-kesalahan yang harusnya nggak terjadi anjir. Kesalahan-kesalahan minor sebenarnya.
What started as kind of like
Yang jadi major.
Execute for Team Secret turned into a really good one. Just because there was a little bit of a fumble there from DFM.
Absolutely. And the rotation or the response from the players that weren't on the
Nggak boleh gitu kasih Medusa loh. Harusnya kata-kata saya itu menjadi cambuk buat dia. Bahkan kata-katanya admin Fuyu yang lebih sakit itu.
But it's like that. It's that commitment. Like this trust that they have in Jesse to make these play calls. Like we're gonna dial up a fast execute. We're just gonna go for it.
Bang Ye Viper versus Minkai menang siapa?
And the fact that they commit to it is what
Gue pede loh.
gives them the win that you're talking about.
Enggak lah goblok kalau mainnya by one kagak bisa anjir. Kalau MM-an mah
you know, because Medusa just can't hang.
serem dia
I mean, if
anjir.
Medusa gets one more kill there, it's potentially.
Kalau line up Viper ayolah, gue belajar sehari bisa lah. Lawan dia Vipernya.
Hero Vandal for May.
They've done this a couple times. Like just give your best player the best weapon and.
Anjir. Teori tipu-tipu shock dart kah?
I mean, you do.
Kemana tuh shock dartnya?
Combo some stuff here.
Anjay.
You can get a pick or get a kill. Medusa can pop the neural theft. You can use the Hunter's Fury to maybe grab another gun. Kind of do a little bit of.
NDG-nya nggak naruh trap aja di situ.
You just saw it, NDG. Oh, NDG.
Ini player Cypher pada kenapa dah? Nih, player Cypher kenapa sih? Dua-duanya sama-sama kehilangan kesempatan easy kill anjir. Tidak memanfaatkan easy kill momennya. Kenapa gitu maksud gua?
Medusa looking to punish, but that's not going to happen. Jesse Bash, he's going the other direction here.
Cypher, aduh.
And this actually might not be too good.
Dia lagi kagak tahu di mana.
He does put the snake bite on the spike here, and Medusa, it can be 3/4 only. Bash, all he has to do is just wait, and if he's not careful, he might actually lose, but he does not.
Udah lah ya.
Medusa though, oh my god, my heart.
I mean, it's just so funny and.
Snipernya mabuk semua, lumayan.
Like, NDG just like scrambling to figure out where the heck
Medusa
is when he's walking in there. He's like, why is nobody in here? Because like
sama-sama salaman tuh Cyphernya tuh. Kalau ada meme yang salaman dulu. Salaman yang bapak-bapak berotot itu yang dari Full Metal Alchemist dulu. Itu NDG sama apa Medusa tuh salaman berdua. Sama aja kelakuannya.
Now they've got the pit. Now they've got their own neural theft. A lot of tools here to play with for Team Secret, and you know I think Team Secret here hoping that they can find an early kill with this op, and then potentially you could drop it down and then switch to the Blade Storm here for Jeremy to give you that entry potentially. I mean, there's a lot of great options.
Emang dia tadi pakai apa sih Jesse Fast yang itu ya Titan Mail ya kayaknya ya. Titan Mail Mace itu ya.
If it is going to be played down, so you know DFM I think should be playing this cautious, and so far are.
They have used that Sova drone on top mid. It didn't really get any clear information, but Team Secret also heard it as well. Anyways, counter Sova drone, just to check the elbow position right now.
Get out of my
Was there a follow-up here? Oh, I think they tagged the blade onto Medusa, so trips.
Edus.
Jeremy going a little too high, and Medusa just cannot shut him down.
Oke. Edus. Bisa Dus. Bisa. Oke.
All down to Jesse Bash 4 versus 1.
30 seconds left.
Couple of the opponents are tagged.
Lumayan tuh. Lumayan pelunasi tuh.
Very tall order here for Bash. Getting closer into the corner. Did not know that May has pocketed himself there on elbow. And DFM make it clean.
I like the idea here from Team Secret.
Bis dicambuk on fire. Iya, emang itulah kenapa dari tadi kita bilang setiap kali mereka menang hoki memang harus digituin. Gak ada pujian buff. Roasting buff ada.
The damage of that Molly and May very fast, very quick. DFM 9-10. Neck and neck here on Breeze. Can they turn this back? Can they get this back to even scoreline?
Hoki Medusa ya. Iya.
Got a ping.
Is he gonna chase for it? No, he gets back.
Dapat sekali. Satu tag, oke lah.
Important tag. No, tag only. Singular. Puts Borkum down to 45.
Spike retrieved.
That was fishing, and he managed to snag a bite. And especially on a Borkum, that's a problem. There's no heals, right? On Team Secret.
Yeah.
He's got that pit. If you can get him down quick, that's that powerful ult out of the hands of Team Secret. Very, very quick in this round, potentially, and makes it that much more difficult.
I like how Neth is here on elbow. He's shown himself up because of the high tide, and a very quick reckoning, too. Was he expecting him to actually push up into the smoke very quickly? Regardless of, it's going to be now
NDG-nya
taking down NDG. Oh, that is a sweet pocket.
posisinya Net ngeselin sih, ya kan?
Absolutely not.
Tapi dapat satu dong.
But this is not a clean V-side.
Ya
They're kind of hoping for
ampun.
it. Falls down. Jeremy needs to pick up the slack against May, but he cannot. Mace has been too much. Is Yoru unbelievably difficult to face, to deal with? Does Bash come around the corner here?
Mei-nya
Goes
mantap
down,
coy.
and
Masih hidup
Yoru,
Mei, ingat.
it's exposition.
Win rate belum turun. Win rate belum turun.
So much damage from
Udah ketahuan juga posisinya. Tembak aku. Tembak aku. Pasti gitu koms ya. Tembak aku. Woi, tembak aku.
Okay, only for a second. All right. 10 to 10. I love it. We're equalized.
I love it, May.
Itu komsnya kayak
Well
gitu,
done.
Cok.
But that's like such a interesting round because it swings back and forth so many times when that
Fix itu.
pit gets down. Then you start to think, okay, Team Secret, they've got a really good chance. But then May picks up a couple kills and gets that dimensional drift. It makes it that much easier for them to take it down. Again, that dimensional drift, such a powerful counter to the Viper's pit.
Tapi Medusanya mati ya tadi ya.
And May, so important. So
Medusanya yang mati
crucial
tapi.
needs him. Able to get it done once again. That's going to force a timeout here. Aserai,
Yeah,
I have to assume from Team Secret.
I assume as well.
Gak tau loh orang kenapa sih cuek banget dah.
Here that
Cuek banget
it
aja.
just feels like, I mean, we're probably going to look at the stats later, right, after this game. The kill to death ratio of both May and
TFM udah gak bisa time out
feels like
sih.
Jeremy has
Time out dia TS semua ini. Sini.
what do you call it? Like, he just loses all of the fights against May. And this is such a big thing for Team Secret. Because
I see what you're
he
saying.
can't stop the top fragger of DFM here. And there's so many instances where he has that 1v1 against him and he just loses against May.
Yeah, could be. It does feel like that. I mean, May is winning a lot of important battles at times. You've seen a lot of the other players step up. Sesu early on in this map was having some really critical rounds.
Masih hoki DFM, masih.
You know, Medusa had a really good one earlier when he's able to hold on. Now we're back to that Marshall Outlaw buy. But it's full armor
Outlaw lagi, Outlaw.
for DFM.
Sama kayak tadi, bener-bener sama kayak tadi.
So, still
Terakhir
looking for
2,
that chip
Outlaw
damage into the
1,
trade.
Marshall
See if he can get it
2.
done. Sesu has his Vipers.
Dan tadi
pit.
kalah
It's a 4-stack.
DFM gara-gara ini.
Yeah, they're really expecting like some kind of fast hit, but it's all a lineup for mid.
Knife deployed.
There it is, very quickly. Jeremy's even preemptively triggered his tailwind, expecting any form of resistance here.
They're just pushing out.
Yeah, Bash is spotting this though.
They gotta back off. I mean, now might be a good time
DFM
to
mana
just
Jepang.
invest that pit onto A and shift your forces over to try to contain Team Secret. But instead, they're just gonna leave Neth there to watch it. He's gonna take a smidge of damage there.
Ketahuan, infonya
It's already
dapat.
enough HP for
Ada
him to get taken
sniper
out by
manis.
the, Outlaw.
Yep.
The quick little mats here.
Ini 2 kali nih orang di sini.
Spot May.
Kena blind
Goes
spot.
left and right, but
Blind side. Topnya kagak ngeliat itu.
situation to be in for Jeremy.
Terlalu ngezoom.
Right here.
It's not looking too hot though for Team Secret as they're just stuck looking for openings, but they're doing it one by one again. Where
William
we're trying
jangan
to
dikasih
outlaw and Marshall
predik.
should work in perfect harmony.
Kersnya di dia ya.
But there is no yin and yang here.
Kersnya di prediknya
This
dia
time
aja.
felt a little bit more like play for yourself type style. Ooh.
30 seconds
I don't think you
left.
saw him. You're gonna see him now. Got the tag.
Okay. There's the last 2 players though for Team Secret 2. That wall does stop
One enemy
the
remaining.
camera from
Gokil.
getting any information. Borkum just
Masih.
YOLO's a plan.
Di
Not
plan.
gonna work. DFM so clean.
They're starting to feel it now.
Iko
They're starting
sih.
to get into gear. Everything looking crisper and cleaner.
Ibu DFM iya
Starting
nih.
to get better, starting to really get in the flow of the game is
Hokinya
DFM.
kagak habis-habis banget nih.
For Team Secret on their map pick. You had to feel really confident after how dominant they were on Lotus. Medusa, stupid ADSing there. Nath has been really clean the last couple of rounds. I mean, this is getting a little scary.
Gua bilang gokil kan
Team Secret fan.
Viper dia ya.
Still have
Porkup
both
ya.
results.
Udah tahu ada Cypher, belum di clear side-nya. Ngeplan anjir. Gokilnya di situ tuh.
I'm not gonna commit. Seems like DFM's game plan with those Viper's pits is more to use them towards later rounds or post plants. They feel like they have a better opportunity to maybe get some value out of it.
Eli JC Titan Mail, iya tadi udah gua kasih tahu Titan Mail.
All the way towards their spawn. Well, there's a camera there, my guy.
Why not? Right? Why not? Quick little dashes through. Where is
Kan gua
Medusa?
Titan Mail dapat kan gua melee di itu di NM, tapi gua kagak suka.
He is somewhere on wall. Backs away onto tunnel here. That toxic screen for Borkum giving some nice little leeway just to get in. This is going to be difficult for Team Secret as NDG is going to be holding the flank right now on B main while the rest of his teammates going to have to hold the site itself.
Kita aman Jizen, habis ini masih ada lagi.
No one is going to be peeking him. Oh, this is bad. He's getting flashed out here, but he's not giving away his position. But look at how stressful this is for NDG. If he can get one, maybe that's going to be good enough. As Sesu and May come in, knocking on the door on B main. Jesse Bash finds one onto Anthem. Team Secret
Viper
needs this
Pit
here,
retake.
and now Viper Pit to push up.
Tapi spike-nya
Be right in front. That Viper Pit is just shy of the spike too, so they can't really get into it and start defusing. They have to bypass each other, but there it is. Jeremy finds 2 kills with the classic, and Team Secret hold on.
Yeah, I like the ideas from DFM, but it's just really well accounted for by Team Secret.
Ganggu diri sendiri ya kayaknya.
From NDG is watching those flank angles. So there's a trap wire there, there's a camera. Everything they needed to make sure they had the info on this angle. And since Jesse Bash is able to win on the other side, that changes it from a flank into a one-directional attack, which they tried to overcome by using the Viper's Pit.
Yeah,
didn't matter.
Habis ini bahkan ada Jesse Bash punya ulti, hati-hati nih. Bisa kecuali satu langsung ini. Ulti bapak-bapak satu ini kan ngeri ya.
Ooh, Nath. He's threading a needle here. He is threading a needle. The shield on the side.
Match point secure kah?
And it's all
Tinggal Mei, tapi Mei-nya pakai OP.
the weapon that he chooses to actually bring into this one too is the operator.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, not the best. Oh. I mean,
jeez.
He could have been the danger too, but it's good for one.
I mean, he hit a nice shot and then double dinked with the classic. I mean, not bad.
Yeah.
But again, it's starting to feel like it's slipping
Maka
out of control.
bisa. Ini sih masih beli vandal sih, mereka masih beli vandal-vandalan sih.
They lose this next round, they're out. They're done.
Belum serungkat yang kayak harus beli serif di last round.
I actually totally forgot about that. It just turned into a sick game and both teams.
Kita lihat hokinya. Apakah masih berpihak?
Fantastic.
Apakah Hoki masih pengen DFM ada di pertandingan ini?
Yeah, really, I'm loving what both teams are doing, and I'm thrilled that Team Secret looks much more dialed in today, and I like that DFM still has a lot of fight after a rough map 1. So, gotta like what you're seeing, but this may be the end of the line for DFM. We'll see. It's Team Secret shifting their way towards the left-hand side of the map.
I think they back.
Kena surprise lagi Medusanya, kasihan banget nih orang. Bingung-bingung sendiri gitu loh di kepala. Kenapa ya?
Timing something. Here comes the flash. Looks
Trade
straight.
di trade ini, akan di trade dia nggak bakal lihat itu NDG di situ.
Sesu and Nath, both of the controllers still alive here for DFM. If they can put some cover, get closer onto the side, maybe they can work with something. Pushing both into tunnel here. Does he have a cascade? Yes, he does. But they want to get closer first.
Itu loh sejak Medusanya kena suppressnya KO, itu langsung free side anjir. Langsung free side. Oh gimana coba? Ente DFM. Ente DFM yang kami cintai. Ingat guys, dari tadi kita bilang mereka hoki, mereka jelek segala macam tuh cuman untuk menyambuk mereka untuk main lebih bagus, tapi ternyata ente ya udahlah ya. Tetap ente ternyata. Apa low strike masih tetap berlanjut?
kind of little mistakes here and there for DFM that cost them some rounds, and this could have actually been their
Sulit. Habis ini DRX sama Talon. Langsung ganti judul, langsung ganti judul. Oh, Amerika. VCT Amerika tuh ada liburnya, pantesan mereka lebih lama ya. Gue baru lihat jadwal, mereka baru lanjut lagi tanggal 24, jadi besok gue kagak perlu nonton Amerika karena emang nggak ada. Baru ngecek jadwal. Oke, berarti habis ini DRX versus Talon Esports. Kalau di yang Pasifik ini ya liburnya tanggal 23 sehari doang. Habis itu tanggal 24, 25-nya playoff. 22 play-in seingat gue. Kalau sesuai dengan jadwal ya, gue nggak tahu deh. Ini kan live stream pakai laptop, iya dong. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya. Di 150 kan dulu yuk, let's go. Padahal loh, kalau kalian lihat ya, menurut gue juga apa TS-nya juga nggak segacor itu padahal kalau menurut gue ya. Kayak yang sampai kayak gimana gitu loh. Kayak yang sampai, wah gila gameplay gila banget. Enggak, Cok. Menurut gue ya. Karena sebenarnya gue juga merasa TS tuh nggak sebagus itu anjir. Makanya gue kan tadi gue prediksinya gue pengen DFM yang menang gue awalnya. Sampai sini pun sebenarnya masih pengen DFM yang menang gitu loh. %100% lost streak. Mungkin mereka mencoba konsisten aja kali.
Oh, so NDG, it's massive congrats to your team and it's your first win in the kickoffs. How do you feel?
First win, kemenangan pertama. Gimana perasaannya?
How can you rate today's performance?
At first, my monitor is off, so I cannot hear.
Huh?
And now, and with the team's composure, with the team's strength, we did our part, individual.
So you mean teamwork?
Yeah.
Okay.
Intinya kami melakukan pekerjaan kami masing-masing sesuai role.
지금 우리 전체적인 팀워크가 굉장히 좋았다는 평을 들었습니다. 또 다음으로
Monitor off. Mungkin tadi kali ya, yang tadi dia sempat ada ke pause dikit kan? Yang di 17, timer 17 tadi. Kan sempat hilang kan? Tapi nggak ada tag pause atau apa-apanya.
NDG, you're the only freshman in your team, so how are you adapting to the team? And comparing to the last match you had, you really performed well, so can you tell us about that?
Just probably a bad start, but moving forward, we'll do our best.
Oh, so how
Ini
about
jawabannya
your
simpel banget nih orang.
Are they like good too?
Yeah, they've been supporting me to adapt to the changes and many more. Yeah.
Okay. 네, 분명 다른 선수들이 적응을 할 수 있게 많이 도와주고 있고 또 시작은 조금 힘들었습니다. 첫 번째 매치 때는 힘들었는데 이제 두 번째 경기에서 이게 우리가
No time harus sistem poles. Masalahnya gimana ya? Lu harusnya di tim franchise soalnya udah harus yang terbaik semua kan masalahnya. Apalagi mereka nggak ada menang sama sekali kan, berarti kan something wrong ya. Makanya mereka kalau mereka melakukan perubahan besar-besaran sih cukup diwajarkan ya.
굉장히 아슬아슬한 경기를 보였어요. 그래서 2대0 승리를 예상을 했을지 물어보겠습니다.
If we do our best, we probably expected 2-0. Yeah.
Oh,
So
really?
and we did it.
Oh, so you expect another 2-0 for the next match? Okay.
Apa aja yang main hari ini? Ini TS sama DFM, habis ini DRX sama Talon.
거라고 예상했고 다음 경기에도 예상을 한다고 아주 굳센 마음을 전했습니다. So congratulations again.
Thank you.
There's one more event left for the fans. Your signature on the doll.
Oh, udah nih
Right
tinggal
there.
giveaway dong. Gua bahkan tidak melanjutkan translate-nya karena jawabannya kayak sama-sama semua nih jawabannya, dia kagak Gak bisa diinterview emang kayaknya. Jawabnya I'm doing my best, we're doing my best. Oke, siap. You're the best guys. Bang, recommend agent yang bagus buat main di Breeze. Yang paling biasanya yang paling sering dipakai tuh yang pasti tuh seringnya tuh Sova, Viper, terus untuk Sentinel, kebanyakannya Cypher sekarang. Karena Killjoy kan masalah ultinya nggak impact di sini. Terus Sentinel Initiator tuh bisa tuh tambah dengan KO atau Sky untuk flashernya. Digabung sama screennya Viper tuh kan tuh bagus kan. Terus untuk duelistnya ya Jet sih biasanya masih ya. Kalau nggak Jet, Ibris. Kalau nggak Jet siapa ya? Jet doang kayaknya yang biasa dipakai. Oh Yoru, sorry, ada Yoru juga. Tapi Yoru gue lihat ya bukan sebagai duelist dia. Yoru tuh kebanyakan justru lebih kayak initiator gue lihat. Ultinya pun kan kayak ngumpulin info soalnya kan. Jadi kayaknya duelist semi initiator gitu loh jadinya kalau Yoru. Lurker, biasanya lurkernya Cypher biasa kan. Jangan Yorunya yang disuruh ngelurk. Dia flashnya kan bantu. Buat race map Breeze kegedean kah? Kayaknya ya. Soalnya kan kayak granatnya kan tuh efektif di split karena granatnya kan kalau tempatnya makin gede kan makin gak efektif tuh. Orang bisa mati kena granat kan karena sempit tempatnya. Skill-skillnya race tuh bagus tempat sempit. Lu bayangin aja boombot apa ngeboombot side bagian mana yang kena? Ngeboombot. Apalagi boombotnya sekarang cuma berapa detik. Itu baru masuk ke piramid tuh kayaknya kalau dari main situ. Udah mati boombotnya. Kami segenap penonton Senpai ingin mohon maaf kepada DFM atas roasting dan hujatannya. Percayalah kami melakukan itu hanya untuk karena kami percaya itu bisa membantu performa kalian. Tapi ente pada akhirnya. Jadi kalau ISO cocoknya di map apa? Masalahnya ISO kagak ada yang make ya mas ya. Menurut gue sih nggak dipakai karena cukup riskan di ultinya sih menurut gue. Bisa bagus banget, bisa jelek banget masalahnya. Resultnya. Walaupun menurut gue ISO bagus tau itunya. Ability-nya. Kayak yang ininya, kayak yang vulnerable-nya itu. Kalau yang apa yang perisainya yang bisa jalan tuh masih 50-50 lah. Kadang-kadang ganggu diri sendiri tuh kadang-kadang. Soalnya kan musuh juga bisa manfaatin juga itu. RRQ besok ya? Iya besok. Kenapa jarang kelihatan yang pakai deadlock, kurang worth it kah? Kayaknya belum ada yang bisa utilize dia deh. I mean kalau misalnya lu mau main double sentinel ya, misalnya nih mau double sentinel, karena deadlock nggak ada yang jaga belakang. Masalahnya tuh dia harus gantiin posisi Viper. Viper tuh nggak bisa digantiin sekarang. Harus bisa se-impactful Viper dia. Kalau yang makainya gimana? Nah, kalau itu mungkin boleh. Ini pengecualian banget nih. Aduh, udah kasihan tahu ah. Ya mulu di bawah-bawah. Anjir lah. Yay Piper. Jadi kasihan gua habis ngeliatin lost track-nya dia juga. Deadlock tuh bagus buat yang itu, buat yang map turun gitu loh, yang orang dipaksa turun gitu misalnya, buat ngasih suara. Kalau nggak kan nggak bersuara tuh nanti. Trapnya kan nangkap suara doang soalnya. Terus untuk yang wallnya itu, gak tau sih, gue lebih prefer kalau wallnya model-model kayak trap gitu loh. Jadi lu taruh wallnya, di setup wallnya, terus lu bisa aktifin wallnya. Ceng gitu. Kalau lu aktifin keluar gitu wallnya 30 detik, habis itu dia gitu wallnya. Daripada lempar langsung keluar gitu. Kalau wallnya jadi dua sih berlebihan sih menurut gua. Bayangin aja HP wallnya aja sebanyak apa anjir. Lu pistol dapat 2 wallnya deadlock, mau ngapain lu? Kalau wallnya 2. Karena kalau di kompe auto lockpick, tapi kalau di turnek kenapa jarang banget dipakai ya? Karena itu agent yang sangat individu. Lu nggak butuh bener-bener butuh orang lain gitu loh. Solo player bisa. Sedangkan kalau lu main turnamen kan ya sangat-sangat teamwork base mainnya. Makanya jarang. Belum lagi dia ability-nya kalau nggak bunuh orang nggak efektif. Nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Chamber gimana bang? Karena sih masih belum dipakai lagi ya. Ditunggu, maksudnya nggak banyak yang pakai. Ditunggu aja, karena patch-nya belum datang nih. Patch-nya yang chamber nanti tanggal 22 kalau nggak salah. 8.03. Yang buff itu. Yang harga peluru turun, fire rate ulti naik. Chamber buff ya balik. Ya nggak tahu ya. Kalau dia dikasih Viper lagi kan nggak tahu ya. Harusnya sih sudah menjadi evaluasi ya. Ini orang nggak bisa dikasih Viper nih. Tuh kalau mau ngelawan Blitz sekarang lo tinggal main ini aja. Tinggal pick map yang nggak, yang dualisnya race aja gitu. Soalnya kalau race pasti diambil Darion. Dia nggak main race. Karena itu habis itu dia harus nge-fill role lain. Karena kan gitu aja tuh. Kalau dilihat dari yang kemarin. Tapi kok accurate nggak ngaruh sama nerf chamber, masih jago aja jam terbang sih. Lihat aja dia biasanya kalau zaman-zaman sebelum dia masuk VCT loh. Dia kan pas main Valorant grindingnya pakai chamber. Menurut gue sih karena dia udah nyaman aja udah pakai chamber. Grinding berapa bulan tuh dia chamber. Makanya. Masanya map rotasi sekarang banyakkan race, iya. Sejak jet banyak di nerf, jadinya makin berkurang. Makanya lebih banyak race sekarang. Bang, cara ngumpulin VP banyak gimana? Kerja baru top up. VP kan? Bukan KP kan? Yang gratisan Kingdom Point. Sebenarnya sih itu aja, tinggal setiap hari nyelesain yang daily mission itu aja udah. Cukup gitu aja sebenarnya. Soalnya kalau habis itu udah selesai, dikit-dikit aja kan biasanya dapatnya. Sabar aja. Kayak kenapa Revorsi waktu di RRQ nggak jadi player? Karena ya mungkin ditawarinnya sebagai content creator aja. Dan seingat gue pas zaman dia itu, dia belum membuktikan dirinya di Challengers juga seingat gue. Dia kan sudah masuk di RRQ tuh, pas di Dominatus pun. Kan pengalaman turnamen nggak ada sama sekali hitungannya berarti. Dan dia besar di konten, jadi ya diambilnya sebagai content creator. Menurut gue RRQ ngambil content creator Valo tuh termasuk syarat dia jadi tim franchise, ingat gue kayaknya. Salah satu syarat punya content creator Valorant. Bukan ini ya, bukan omongannya RRQ ya, tapi menurut gua dari pantauan gua kayaknya nih ngambil content creator gara-gara itu, gara-gara jadi franchise. Bener apa enggak tahu, tapi menurut gua gitu. RRQ besok jam berapa? Jam 3 sih ingat gua. Ntar, apa jam 1 ya? Oh sorry, jam 1. Besok 3 game coy. Hari ini doang yang 2. Dolar kuning kagak tadi kayak yang mana? Kang Ombak itu maksudnya Harbor. Dia tuh hampir kayak Viper, jadi kayak map Icebox, Breeze gitu biasanya dipakai. Tapi kadang-kadang di Sunset gue suka pakai sih Harbor. Buset, Mad Pacific jam segini. Ya pasti seginian lah. Ya jamnya kan sama aja jadwalnya. Besok jam 1 bahkan besok, sama kayak kemarin. Makan kayak biar kot udah tadi sebelum live udah. Gua pokoknya sebelum live tuh biasanya udah siap-siap semua jadi aman. Kecuali live-nya yang 11 jam kemarin ya. Itu gua ngemil tuh, harus ngemil anjir. Pas nonton. Pokoknya sekolah kayak nggak boleh bawa HP. Ya emang itu kewajiban Anda. Emang itu kewajiban Anda. Gimana sih? Oh, lebih nggak kuat yang kemarin. Lebih lama yang kemarin loh. Kemarin tuh 11 jam loh. Yang sebelumnya itu kayaknya berapa ya? Udah sampai 11 jam pokoknya seingat gue. Hampir sih, tapi hampir. Oh, never mind coy. Never mind. Kemarin itu 11 jam juga ternyata. Dan ternyata kalau ditotalin tuh bisa sampai 11 jam. 11 jam berapa ya ini ya? 11 jam 15 menitan kayaknya. Bahkan lebih lama daripada yang kemarin. Cuman yang kemarin karena nggak di restream jadi lebih lama. Yang kemarinnya lagi kan yang hari pertama kan restream ya. Bentar, gue izin ke toilet dulu ya guys ya. Bentar. Halo Kurawos, sore-sore. Habis dari toilet gua. Sore nih lo, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. DFM apa sih? Dah berharap up 3 ya, gimana lagi ya? Ya semoga aja mereka berkembang di international stage. I mean potensial. Kayaknya kayak gitu sebenarnya potensial. Tinggal teman-temannya yang lain tuh harus dikit lebih dicambuk lebih keras kayaknya. harus Romusa lebih lagi. Besok William jangan predik RRQ. Semua yang dipredik ini ya. Zong. Udah like 2 kali, oke. Sore guys, sore Rigel, welcome to the stream. Halo Arsyad juga. Jangan lupa di like, like. Kali ini DRX lah ya. Walaupun Talon ada governor sih, masalahnya cuma di governor di Talon. Ngeri banget sih kemarin. Tapi kita lihat apakah governor sekeras itu. Tapi kalau ngelawan DRX, remember DRX so good at strategy. Bentar, gua nge-poll dulu. DRX versus Talon, silakan di polling. Gue sih masih tetap pengen DRX sih tapi. Terima kasih sore Uti, welcome to the stream. Apa pendukung pemerintah governor? Anjay. Jokes aside itu DFM tadi bisa 13-11 emang TS-nya yang ngablu banget apa DFM yang berkembang? Ya DFM-nya lah menurut gua, potensial lah DFM. I mean mereka ngelawan DRX kemarin pun kan not bad sebenarnya. Jadi sebenarnya potensinya ada di sana. Tinggal gimana meng-unlocknya. Kayak VCT sebelum jadi franchise, slot itu sistem playoff-nya liga kah? Nah, liganya gimana ya? Gue lupa lagi. Sistemnya pokoknya lewat challengers kan, lewat challengers. Awalnya tuh semuanya grassroots-nya tuh challengers. Terus nanti challengersnya tuh tiap region. Awalnya di Indonesia misalnya, terus nanti ke APAC gitu kan, sebelum Jepang sama Korea jadi Pasifik semua gini kan. Kan APAC doang tuh awalnya. Nah, terus yang menang-menang situ nanti ke Master sih ingat gua. Gitu-gitu dah. Terus ada juga kalau yang Champions-nya ada LCQ-nya gitu bahkan. Kan Boom juga dulu yang 2022 juga via LCQ kan. Yang apa? Yang final sama Onyx. Pesan kayak, halo Raffi, welcome to the stream. Yang di Absent the Fracture itu sama Optic sih. Game pertama itu. Padahal di bridge-nya menang itu kalau nggak salah. Teh botolnya bunuh 38. Kayaknya sejak itu deh, sejak itu juga player Indonesia mulai mulai dilirik gitu. Buka jalan lah, walaupun lu mau bilang Boom gagal atau gimana pun, mereka buka jalan lah kalau menurut gua. Buka jalan dan juga buka impian banyak orang sih kalau gua bilang sih. Kalau sebenarnya kita juga bisa gitu. Seperti apapun performanya ya. Ya bayangin kayak lawan raja terakhir, iya. Dapat satu map dari raja terakhir, betul. Kan itu raja terakhirnya Optik sama Laut ya hitungannya ya, tahun itu. Apa saja grupnya, itu salah satunya. Ya sama kayak RRQ sekarang kan. RQ sekarang kan grupnya apes ya hitungan ini. Iya 3 doang isinya, tapi ada Paper X sama Gen.g aja. Gen.g-nya lagi sangar banget lagi. Kita lihat aja nih rematch-nya nih gimana nih. Semoga aja bisa. Semoga aja Bani udah unsubscribe galonnya si Texture. Soalnya kemarin langganan anjing 3 kali loh dalam satu match anjir. 3 galon Bani semua anjir. Menurut lu aja unsubscribe lah bro. Gue yang masih berpikir kenapa MY 2002 kagak ke bawah ke 2023. Ya gimana ya, 1 tahun itu cukup panjang loh untuk perkembangan seorang manusia. Perubahan maksudnya, nggak berkembang. Kadang-kadang nurun soalnya. Jadi perubahan aja gue ngomongnya, bukan berkembang deh. VCT ID menurut lu siapa kayak yang dominasi? Tetap Boom atau AE sih menurut gue. Yang invitational sih. I mean, there's a reason why they are invited gitu. RRQ masih lemah enggak sih menurut gua. Kemarin sih RRQ apes aja sih menurut gua. Banyak momen apesnya, masih ada sedikit waya dikit sih tapi apes aja menurut gua. Teksturnya gila banget soalnya sama Meteor. Terutama tekstur sih. Kalau yang pas lawan RRQ itu teksturnya sih. Pas Pepper X kan baru ada Meteornya juga ngikut nendang. Ya betul itu Steve. Butuh digoreng dikit lagi tuh. Butuh dimatangin aja tuh RRQ. Kalau tekstur tuh ibarat apa ya? Kalau kalian tahu main game HP ngegacha SSR, dia tuh udah awakening anjing. Ada awakeningnya, udah nggak bintang 5 lagi, bintang 6, Cok. Tekstur sejak ke gen.g kayak gitu tuh. Level up-nya tuh. Semua potensinya keluar. Awakening anjir. Jauh banget itunya apa performanya dari tim sebelumnya itu. Dan untungnya gen.g melihat potensial itu anjir. Makanya diambil. Meteor kalau Perix Dinonya menolak punah. Enggak, Meteornya tuh ngeri loh. Meteornya ngeri di map 1, 2, 3-nya tuh. Map 3-nya apinya sudah hilang, tinggal batunya doang Meteornya. Udah nggak panas lagi batunya. Udah melewati atmosfer. Lewat. Meteor map 3 udah jadi asbak. udah habis bensinnya sumpah. Hilang Meteornya. Ya cuma 3 aja. Ya udah lah ya kalau kayak gitu. Aja Asura ini satu-satunya dukung Talon. Thailand Pride kah? Kenapa dia nggak pakai jet ya di game? Masalahnya susahnya mau tau kenapa? Rebutan. Semuanya duelist itu. Remember, itu dulunya ngambil semua duelist dari semua negara. Makanya monyet aja main smoker anjir. Anjir. Talon menang gara-gara William predik DRX anjir lah. Kenapa selalu William ya? Masanya lu lihat lah. Kemarin tuh sempat loh ada masanya di mana pas di GE teksturnya dikasih OP ada loh masanya. Dan bagus banget. Tapi kenapa nggak dilanjutin? Entah kenapa, gue nggak tahu juga. Ada tuh masanya dikasih. OP Jet bahkan kalau nggak salah, seingat gue. Titipan Pemda itu sih aja kagak tahu titipan Pemda. Ada yang nggak tahu guys. Gak usah lah ya, gak usah tahu lah ya. Tapi kalau lo lihat challengersnya India sekarang lagi banyak ngambil orang Indo tuh kalau lo lihat. Ada 4 orang kan, Sayo, Frostmine, Adrian King, sama Seiren. Tapi kalau nggak salah timnya Frostmine udah eliminasi kalau nggak salah. MLT. Jadi adanya tinggal Grey Fox sama apa sih namanya timnya Seiren yang sama SK Rossi? Revenant. Itu kan apa masuk playoff-nya 4 itu kan? 4 tim. Tapi sekarang Rossi nggak main duelist kok sekarang. I mean, harus diakui di Indo tuh banyak raw talentnya, banyak raw talent. Tapi ya itu masih raw. Mentahannya ngeri-ngeri. Kan pernah dikasih tahu sama Gibo juga tuh. Coachnya ARF yang dulu yang sekarang udah kagak di mereka. Indonesia punya talent tuh ngeri banget sebenarnya, raw talentnya. Tapi sayangnya mungkin belum dipoles aja gitu. Ada betul ya Nur. Tadi ya. Sama mungkin attitude kalian. Aja kenapa gue tambahin sekarang. sama attitude. Sama minus attitude. Ya bayangin aja yang toxic kemarin punya tim padahal. Punya tim loh. Ingat guys, kalau kalian tuh udah under sebuah tim, jangan toxic. Karena yang kena bukan cuman kalian, tim kalian juga. Nama baik tim kalau kalian udah ada di bawah bendera sebuah tim gitu loh. Oh ya, attitude penting. Kalian mau naik level, ya attitude salah satu caranya. Emang yang mana yang toxic yang kemarin itu loh, yang drama kemarin itu loh. Kan tuh ada timnya itu, ya under sebuah tim. Kapan mulai main? Nih aja baru masuk stage nih baru masuk stage. Kok bahas drama? Enggak, gue cuman bilang fokus poin gue itu bukan dramanya. Fokus poin gue, lu kalau udah under sebuah tim, ya jangan toxic lah. Soalnya yang kena bisa tim lu, malah nama baik tim lu gitu loh. Kalau udah kayak gitu, mana mau tim lain ngambil lu. Misalnya lu mau naik level gitu. Orang kan ngeliat track record ya. Apalagi kita scene-nya gak sebesar itu. Orang tahu lah kalau lu toxic gitu misalnya, udah semua orang pasti tahu abis itu. Omongan gampang nyebar gitu loh. Wong kita nggak sebesar itu scene-nya. Ini yang kita dapat infonya cuman itu, Davin. Apakah ada lebih dari itu? Nggak tahu. Info yang keluar kan baru itu ya, chamber sama tim kapsul. Kakak yokai. Kakek lagi. Gecko Esports tuh apaan? Gecko Esports. Gue nggak tahu nih. Apaan lagi Gecko Esports? Netflix.exe nyampe FNC. Ya itu makanya. Harusnya sih jangan lah ya. I hope itu menjadi yang pertama dan yang terakhir sih, yang exe itu ya. Karena balik lagi, lu harus lihat bigger picture-nya. Yang dirugikan tuh nggak cuma lu. Yang dirugikan banyak orang. Kalau Valo beralih ke franchise, franchise apaan? Ini udah franchise sekarang. Gimana sih? Justru sekarang dari 2023 kemarin udah franchise. Gimana sih?
DRX and Talon Esports.
Ini udah sistem franchise, bro.
Two new iterations of teams that we're all too familiar here with Achilles. So as we're looking at the first pick, we have DRX on Split.
Yeah, Split's going to be coming through, which I was wondering if DRX with Icebox open would just simply lunge in the opportunity to play it, but this has always been such a great map for them.
Asen lagi. Males banget lihat Asen lagi.
Spicy, because Talon now going to Ascent, this is Old Faithful at internationals for DRX.
Sure, but here's the thing is that first of all, obviously Talon gaining a lot of confidence in that.
Kenapa disebut Gecko Esports? Gue nggak tahu Payem.
Also, DRX, they seem to look during the offseason to try to find something new on Ascent, and they haven't quite figured it out, right? They tried going back to the age-old breach. Obviously, they had a little fun with the Euro as well, way back when the offseason first started at the 10 Invitational, and none of it has looked that new or invigorating or even promising. So, Talon, I mean, we heard Coach Frost.
Woi, gak gini, woi, anjing. Tiba-tiba keluar tanpa disetujui iklannya. Biasanya nggak keluar loh kalau udah masuk tim kayak gitu, nggak keluar aja di iklannya. What the heck, man?
Or the neon even when it comes to the split.
Bajingan.
We're gonna find out what indeed the Asian
Kan saya
competitions will be as we toss it on over to our cast.
kaget ya.
And Asura.
Thank you very much for that. We are now looking, of course, at the agents here. Paper.
Yeah, okay, so...
Anything speaking to you?
Well, the breach for Stacks is one of the things...
Oke, hampir sama, cuman beda initiator. Oh, sama smoker, sorry.
Went to the sky for a while, but I think with some of the changes, they feel like they can lean back into that a little bit. But the Sova as well for Lenny. This is something that is a much discussed topic about this map and about this agent.
Yeah, I mean, the general consensus, I think it's safe to say that people think Sova sucks on Split. I think it's just the safest of words.
I just love how blunt you are. It's like, yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, because, again, TLDR, his drone is just too slow in creating that tempo. But honestly, I feel like there's a world, especially with the sky, that the speed at which they need to clear corners might just be faster and efficient. And you have those shock dart lineups, you have those recon darts that allows you to clear certain positions of a map, especially on Split.
Right. And if they have a cipher, right, like...
Iya, tapi kalau nanya sistem franchise, ya sistem franchise-nya mereka gini. Mungkin beda game, beda kontrak, beda sistem. Oke.
For Talon, but they started.
Yeah, this is already franchise.
Some work to do. No double duelist on either side, which is also kind of another interesting thing. Not something you see every day. And another big difference, of course, is Cruz on that Astra. So post plant's going to look a little bit different for DRX versus Talon. Talon has a little bit more space and room to kind of play with their post plants with those gravity wells. Whereas DRX, does have some
Governor pakai apa sih?
with the snake bites.
Race kok.
But Foxy9 gonna have to be a little bit more up close and personal.
So Governor boosted himself up on top here. Wait, he got the VIP treatment. He bought shield. Someone dropped him a ghost, and he's full util.
Heck yeah! After what he did The last time.
I mean sama-sama Riot Games belum berarti sama kan pengurusnya. Dan treatment tiap game juga beda, jadi ya gak bisa disamain.
If they actually somehow get some line of sight onto B Heaven, Governor's position might actually be for the worse, for the worse.
Pegang Talon atau DRX? Atau Talon, DRX lah. Nggak, sorry gue belum crossball.
Able to hold on, gets one. Cruise at the back of the site.
74% DRX, jelas.
Unfortunately, and it's all down to Jet Boys. Here, denies the spike plant. Ooh, for now, yes. Now it's going to be the safe on the plant.
Berdua, tak perlu berdua. Langsung di-pick sama Pokchi.
And he gets rewarded the 4K.
Yeah, and a lot of this round came down to DRX just having numbers advantage in the fights that they took, right?
Kayak satu suara kemana kok cuma 99? Gak tahu.
You can see right here, there's another gun right behind.
Emang dibuat biar ada yang kalah sama ada yang menang 99. Kalau 50-50 kan berarti, sorry, ini polnya kayaknya didesain biar tetap ada yang kalah, ada yang menang.
Despite Talon being in a position to seemingly absorb that B hit.
Kind of sucks for them too, because again, they committed so much in Governor and was only able to get that one kill. Alright. Nades and everything. Control on B secured. Governor gets fed that ult charge. Other than that, DRX, they're just waiting for something to happen first.
It's still in a all classic eco round. That's a nice little win, right? Like getting an ult orb. That's actually pretty impactful potentially. As this one goes on, it may, who knows, cycle into an extra showstopper or something like that. But DRX fake a rotation away. Talon, of course, on a classic pistol round, basically everybody these days gambles one side or another, or just sticks together in this case. Yeah. And they will shift over to A and may have a little bit of time before this one really kicks off in 80 fashion.
Free side, salah gambling, Talonnya.
Wait in alley and die to the spike strat here for Talon.
Yeah, especially that, again, you just do not want to give anybody.
Saya cuma sub bang, sorry belum mampu membership, aman.
Stacks and Buzz, I think for the most
paling ini nggak sih? Apa minta di delete spike aja nggak sih kalau udah salah gambling gini?
That's true.
Ya nggak usah ngasih duit lagi udah.
Are they gonna try to YOLO though for exit frags? I mean, if they can do some economic damage, maybe.
You might like throw Stacks and Mako in there maybe just to see, but yeah.
Play off sama play in, he gons.
I mean, it's very worth it when you get 2 kills.
Oh, dimajuin sama Stacks, soalnya Stacks-nya pakai ghost ya.
2 for the kill, 1 for the death.
Exactly.
Oke lah.
Yeah, that's about it. This round's done.
But still, that's a pretty good moral victory there. For DRX, with just a ghost, he's able to step up in like that, take away, or not take away, give himself a couple ult charges. And that's huge. I love that call there from DRX. 100%, just throw the guy in there who's not going to be.
Ingat gua kalau yang ini masih upper bracket, seingat gua deh. Kayaknya ini yang nentuin siapa yang masuk playoff deh antara dua ini. Yang kalah ke lower.
Does convert it too. Anyways, Talon. Now with some money to work around, play around with. Always curious about
betul. Nanti yang kalah ketemu tim secret yang tadi.
How well they actually play the agent, the more complicated the setup becomes.
There it was. There was that shock dart to clear the util.
Yeah, exactly why they put Lenny on it on the Sova. I mean,
yeah, he's got some good reads on how Flashback is going to want to set these trapwires up.
There.
And you're absolutely right. I mean, it is kind of like a gut check moment. Like how
kan grup C PRX satunya T1. T1 lo beda grup sama PRX.
Yeah.
T1 udah masuk playoff.
Pusher from Talon as well.
Di grupnya.
Speaking of, not gut check, but checking in general, they're making sure, at least from Talon here, where the general push of DRX would be. Obviously, since it's not A main, it should be somewhere on mid to B.
DRX sama gen.g bisa jadi lawan ke PRX, gak tahu ya. DRX yang sekarang kan bukan DRX yang dulu ya. Ini nggak tahu deh.
Buzz starts to go in for the push. Oh, great clear. That was 2 stacks and stun as well.
Bisa bonus cair nih tampaknya.
Uses that paint shells to delay, and that should be the plan on the spike.
Megang mana? DRX.
Playing inside the site itself. There's going to be a full-blown retake for Talon as they are playing all up on Heaven. Flash is available for Ban here. One is on rafters, spotted by the jump spot from Stacks. Already just gonna waterfall into the side because there's so many angles to clear up. Ban makes it a little bit easier for that one pick. Equalize into the 3 versus 3.
Flashback dapat juga.
It's another. Stack denies, and Governor is alone.
Tapping.
The looks of things, gonna back away.
And this is what makes DRX so fearsome, is their fundamentals
Bonus cair untuk DRX.
so well prepared by Termi and company. The way that they hold this post plan is just brilliant. I mean, Stax is holding an angle that I think a lot of players would be tempted to overswing, but he knows he has Flashback up on Raptor, so he can just hold that crossfire, and it's just a 1-2. Flashback gets the first kill, immediately drops down. That baits for Stax, because the other player is going to be looking for Flashback. Things like this are what makes DRX so tricky.
Apa nih? Tidak seperti Governor yang aku tahu.
Talking about SRI, that they're getting the information, they're clearing the utility, they're doing some of the good things. Our Talon early, but right now, DRX has fantastic, call it tactical fundamentals. Nice. By tactical, I mean like small fight fundamentals, right? Yeah. Like strategic view, of course, they're good too, but right now they seem to be working well together.
Execution is just fast enough that, I was about to circle back to Talon. They already got the information. They might have needed to just, rotate more forces. It's a risk, but they needed more bodies to. And
they had
counter.
I'm pretty sure.
DRX nggak ada yang cari info. Cari infonya pakai Cypher mereka.
When they
Kamera.
threw into the ropes, but because I could barely.
Via upload IG.
Setup here. Yeah, flash out, the peek out as well, and Talon.
Nice setup sih itu.
They work best when they're the ones setting the tempo, setting the plays, and they get 2 immediately away against DRX, Stacks, and Bucks.
Bang, karakter yang di channel lu siapa yang bikin gua? Aku sendiri.
Slows down the pusher from DRX, as they now have to forfeit that mid control. Ooh, nice shot. Okay, they might have to.
Udah mahal tuh.
Foxy 9 was heating up, lighting the show. 2 kills. We slow down once again, but they did see where.
Tapi ini harusnya hitungannya tripnya Talon ya. Digunakan dengan baik anjir satu phantomnya berarti.
The tripwire breaks it down. Lenny waits patiently, peeks. No one's here. Where could the rest of the DRX be? A-main hasn't been cleared up yet. They're waiting for something. The smoke is placed there for easier access for the 2 remaining players of DRX.
They still have a ton of util. Oh, they're second guessing themselves here.
Very true.
Ya.
Hear from there too that the
Salah baca. Tapi mereka bisa retrieve senjata. Diambil semua senjatanya. Tidak.
They're gonna get confirmation now.
Diambil semua senjatanya. Mereka commit dulu, ngambil senjata dulu, baru go.
Ground lost.
Yeah, and they can use this camera to get info. Mako can paranoia in on the entry. Looks like they're gonna try to.
Ya udah ketahuan dari mana datangnya.
Through screens. There's a trap wire there.
Ada paranoia nggak? Ada paranoia sih, tapi sendiri. Apa cuma berdua doang ini mereka?
Ooh, that's a trade. Flashback's been pretty solid with his clutch.
Ya, salah baca. Nice.
Nice
try.
With Jet Boys entered, so Talon is rough around the edges.
Looting dulu. Looting nomor 1.
Yeah, that overstack confuses Flashback. He's expecting an off angle. He's expecting somebody coming from heaven there.
Tadi gamblingnya bener mereka. Nge-flash di mid. Dapat 2 langsung. Phantomnya.
That's tricky. You're basically guessing 50-50. A great start here.
Padahal lagi Iko kan. Satu-satunya yang punya Phantom cuma Governor. Dapat 2. Ya gimana dong.
Now Talon, little wind beneath their sails. See if they can start stringing together some rounds here. DRX now has the Rolling Thunder. That was the other thing I was kind of wondering about at the beginning of that last round. I noticed it, but
Dukung mana? DRX.
They never played for the Altor for Stacks. He had one more away from being in that Rolling Thunder, and now you've got one more for the Viper's Pit for Foxy 9. On the other side, Showstopper and the Neural Theft. So, kind of curious to see how exactly DRX is going to implement these ultimates.
Where that? Governor.
Mimin Talon kuat nggak? Governornya sih
got some damage.
Bagus ya. Sisanya yang masih nggak tahu deh. Angin-anginan.
Kind of tried to punish that Viper, knowing that there aren't any escapes other than running.
At least he does get some control of B main back, but because there's so much time for DRX to re-encompass Garage, he might have to be careful. And that's him, without any of his satchels anymore, as well as the Showstopper. A nade is available, but you can already see DRX very adamant, confident about this B play. I mean, it's with good intention because they're about to just get a couple of kills here. Mako finds Cruz. Here comes Talon wanting to punish, but
Oke, datang satu-satu mereka. Datang satu-satu.
And these support vault lines from Stacks is ruining the take-in from Talon. I'm saying this, but Buzz strikes back.
Phantom supremasi dari Buzz.
Stacks at the back of the site, one in front. Can he win the fight?
Ketahuan posisinya.
He gets corralled by Buzz coming around the corner. Absolutely not.
Gen.g RRQ menang siapa,
Yeah, I
Min?
mean, DRX,
Kalau
they're investing a lot of
meteornya
utility
turun,
to make
RRQ.
sure that site is going to be open enough for them
Gue
to at least get
nggak
the
bilang
break
texture,
down.
soalnya texture selalu
Going
nyala
under
aja.
Paranoia. Buzz blast packs in, but by that point, Governor had already bailed, and wisely so. And then the reinforcements are coming, and then Mako, I was going to say, gets a spray down through the smoke. Right after that cyber cage pops, he catches Cruz. And that's huge. That's a lot of that util that you want.
Phantom DRX masih gacor. Emang orang yang
Potentially using
tim
smokes to hold your
paling
angles
sering
and
pakai
push
Phantom
in,
kan DRX ya salah satunya.
the grab wells to clear out some of those like corners where Stacks was hiding, things like that. Immediately taken out of that fight by Mako with that spray. Ban does a really nice job picking up a couple big kills and giving Talon a potential, some hope in that round. But at the end of the day, Buzz kind of finds a great timing there for a two-piece, and that's all she wrote for that one.
At some point, they lost too many players that unless Bond got 3 or 4 kills, it wasn't going to be something I think Talon could convert into a round win. You know, it was just a little bit too late.
Soalnya by status emang Phantom tuh lebih bagus daripada Vandal by status ya.
It's tough because again,
Fire rate lebih
protocols
tinggi.
for DRX continue to be nearly immaculate. I mean, they're always in the right place.
Peluru lebih
using their
banyak.
utility in the right spots, taking the right
First
timings on
bullet
their angles and things like that. So
spreadnya lebih
for
kecil.
sure, you know, probably here. I mean, I think he's just.
Jadi
probably
secara
saying, let's be a little
status
bit
sebenarnya
safer. Let's
Phantom
make sure we're talking about
lebih
those
itu.
retakes, you know, getting the utility in
Lebih
place
banyak
and
plus ya.
then going for them if we're going to play post plan.
And maybe not overreaching, you know, with your satchels and your ultimate without confirming that DRX is actually there. It's a big wasted, you know, resource.
Yeah, that's getting pretty greedy there for Governor.
Yang penting tidak Phantom moment.
He's got Proxy 9 dead to rights potentially, but just
Momen memang sering
quite get it
meresahkan.
done. Now, toxic screen as they lurk forward.
Oh, that is a risk. Jetboys does get the trade though. Buzz, he's looking.
Kelihatan
Is he
mati.
gonna find?
Ya.
Oh, just
Oh,
barely,
nice.
but
Tapi dapat
Jetboys
stacksnya dapat.
exposed to Stacks as he comes closer into the site. Cruz just pocketing himself here in elbow.
Dan
Just getting a little
testimoni
closer.
Aaron
Actually
di ping 0 gini enakan Phantom katanya. Tuh, testimoni pro player top G.
This is an eco. They are dealing good damage. But at the end of the day, Governor
Oh,
ends
udah dapat ribut tuh Talonnya udah di atas.
from the action. Flashback
Oke,
should be
flashback
able
nomor
to
1.
clean this up.
Yang satunya pakai sortie ya sudah lah ya, ketahuan lagi.
Unless he's got the most luckiest of shorty pellets for
Ketahuan pakai sortie ya udah. Ya ampun itu ngapain dia?
Yeah, all he can really do is back away and just get
Ngasih badan anjir, ya udahlah.
this tag out of me.
Yeah, no, I mean that's impossible. There's
No
very
world.
few. Yeah, there's no world where that one happens. I mean, even Doctor Strange can't find that one.
Wow.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. I mean, I kind of like the. By the way, some of you might be wondering why like Mako threw that paranoia and also it stacks.
Tapi kalau flashback ini seringnya gue lihat pakai Vandal ya. Yang flashback nih. Emang anak Vandal. Yang sering pakai Phantom tuh Buzz gitu-gitu. Sering tuh gue lihat.
And then that, like you said, the follow up there because he's nearsighted. Even if Stacks loses that fight, it's fine.
Absolutely.
Or you know, Mako's just trolling Stacks.
Flashback jago kami. Ini flashback anak baru yang di
They're pretty close.
They're good
jago-jagokan sama DRX sih.
Well, now you've got a ton
Kemarin
of
pas main tapi map satunya dia bau. Map 2-nya sih jago sih dia. Pas di bridge-nya.
That's a leg. Yeah, absolutely. Nade for nade though.
Gue lupa di bridge apa ya? Di bridge ingat gue map 2. Langsung gacor tiba-tiba dia. Tembakannya gacor katanya teman-temannya. Kalau menurut testimoni teman-temannya tembakannya gacor.
Original members, the OGs making it work here for Talon.
Love
get around.
Yeah, dude, I love the timing here from Talon.
Itu apa flashback tuh dari ini dari akademi. Jadi kayak dia punya akademi e-sport gitu kayaknya. Di LOL-nya pun ada juga akademi-akademinya gitu.
For better or for worse sometimes. When they are able to be given that space to commit, we've seen it time and time again that they're immaculate with their timings, with their placements, with in terms of the angles they're supposed to hold and watch. All those things are great. But if you hit them in the middle of it, slow it down, cause some disruption, they do struggle sometimes to recover. I gotta give JitBoys a ton of credit. He lurked from stairs in a smoke for a long time and found the perfect moment to backstab and pick up 2 kills out of it. Really nicely done.
Ya betul Alvin, katanya flashback segacor itu. Sampai testimoni teman-temannya, gue sampai merasa ini kayaknya dilebay-lebayin gak sih? Tapi lumayan kok. Pas kemarin dia pas gacor, emang ngeri tembakannya.
As you mentioned, like, overreaching. This time, able to work with the team to allow, you know, players like JitBoys to feed off of that.
That's true. That's really true. Well, now, I mean, again, because that round went so fast, Talon's still sitting on a lot of ultimates. Didn't even need to use them because that round was so one-sided for them. Cruz looking to just make an escape. Probably pop the smoke and peace on out once he gets contact. Oh my god,
this
the
could
cross.
Be bad.
Oh,
Gak nyangka ada di dalam semok kayaknya.
That's a little bit rough on the edges. That's gonna be JitBoys to punish. Lenny just comes in.
Oke. Wah, langsung di trade demi trade. Flashbacknya udah ketahuan, sulit. Nanti datangnya OP. Bye.
But Governor just too quick to reposition, pre-aims, shoots him down, and Talon are striking back.
And now you can see that starting to figure it out. I like what Cruz does here. As soon as those shots come through the wall, he realizes he missed the timing on the cross with his peaks, like you just said. So instead of just trying to run, you know, just
gak apa-apa, defender-sided. Defender-sided, teori defender-sided.
Yeah, and then he barely gets that neural theft off. That's huge. Makes it easier for Governor. Governor with the op. Now starting to really solidify this defense as well for Talon. Having that op in their hands, dude.
Tuh, RB ke Cina gue tahu, ke tim challengers gue nggak tahu tuh. Kadang-kadang viewer gue bisa lebih tahu tuh.
Again, they have to try to deal with that. Stacks might not.
Gue ada beberapa yang miss emang. Kalau RB gue tahu, cuman gue lupa tim Cina yang mana. Franchise kok.
Maybe to address this exact situation, exact problem for them.
Yeah, and if Stacks can land some good flashes as well, that maybe, because it's a lot harder to turn a flash when you're scoped in on an op, right?
Very true.
Kayak kalau naik ke box di map Sunset yang di A boleh nggak sih? Yang di mana ya?
A lot of it does.
Naik box mana ya? Yang di itu yang di side. Kan biasanya pakai omen segala macam itu, yang TP-TP atau satchel.
Governor's op. You know, I'd be even concerned like.
Ya lu pada penyelam kayaknya kayak gua aja udah cukup penyelam menurut gua. Tapi masih bisa miss.
Governors, I feel like Governor can actually do that. We've seen the highlights, you know, back in
Titan Esports kalau itu.
The good old days when he was posting.
Ya tahu kalau Titan Esports gua tahu.
I can't watch every video he's ever made, but yeah, I am not.
Attack spawn ada bug baru nggak tahu sih gue. Harusnya sih nggak boleh kalau bug sih. Kalau lu aja udah nyebut bug harusnya nggak boleh.
Okay, they play with the fault line here. He's not gonna get the quick contact, but even through the smoke, that is huge. Buzz truly is a giver and taker. Thankfully enough, JitBoys, he's got the tripwires to get that trade for.
Harusnya sih nggak boleh ya Amar ya, seingat gue.
At least on that equal footing. Fortunately, for Talon here, DRX cleanly take that A site. You can already see they're starting to move up into heaven just to make sure that they are not really just corralling themselves onto the site itself. Nade thrown right now from Governor as JitBoys gets closer and closer. Mako is going to push up. Here it is.
Posisinya harusnya dapat sini.
It's really used to full fruition, but the showstopper wins.
Tuh kan flashback nomor 1. Let's go.
Stacks plays around the corner and Lenny gets overwhelmed. Talon sit down. DRX is still taking it.
Oh man, that showstopper just went a bit too far. Governor there, I think in the heat of the moment, trying to land that rocket in a sweet spot where it doesn't really hit him and it hits Stacks. And it doesn't hit Stacks too much.
Oh, that's
what a reaction. You know, Buzz just barely sees him. And that's enough for Buzz to do the damage. Love the way that DRX sets up their defense, by the way. They've got Stacks on point with the Stinger. Mako picks up a rifle, moves back to the backside of the site to cover that angle. Now, he gets spotted out and taken out. But then Stacks is also with the breach utility. So it's two things there that benefit them. To use the aftershock to cancel out the paint shells push, to buy a little bit of extra time. Really good stuff from Stacks on that round. I mean, obviously, he clutched it too. That helps.
Kayak udah jarang dipakai ya? Masih kok. Tapi udah mulai ada beberapa tim yang ada substitute nyoba-nyoba pakai initiator lain udah. Kayak ini kan bahkan Stacks pakainya bridge nih di Spirit. Terus beberapa tim juga udah ganti ke Gecko. Beberapa tim juga.
Plugging up these tinier angles so that you can just slowly leave him there, get yourself better map control, and that allows for even better pinch play.
Lagi transisi lah kayaknya.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god.
Loh. Rada gila tuh Governor tuh.
Is unhinged.
Tidak tahu kalau sudah di crossfire.
Gets punished. And this B side.
Lawan lagi Lene. Masih bisa dapat.
Lenny's by himself holding this.
Hit boy-nya nggak di-expect. Nggak di-expect.
Maybe. He does get a couple of kills. Probably making Jet Boy's job maybe a tad bit better as a lot of the players are tagged. Down to 5 bullets. Repositions.
Waduh. Jet boy-nya lagi menyala nih. Tembakannya aja menyala sombong. Kan? Lagi menyala sombong anjing. Lagi confident banget nih Jet boy.
Absolutely phenomenal. What a play from Jit Boys. Unbelievable stuff right there. I mean, his ability to just time all of that so well.
Kesombongan menyala. Real.
Potentially if there's somebody up on rafters when he drops. Lenny getting a big kill in here, but this first one's nice.
Dari nggak nyala sampai nyala lagi anjir.
Stacks is trying to run, catches him through the smoke, catches the shoulder of Foxy9 there, and this neural theft gives him all the info he needs. Here's the reload. Wait. And Mako was already so low.
Setelah melihat dua sniper lucu kok yang ini gacor.
I mean, imagine if just Mako wasn't low at all, right? Those body shots would have been for nothing.
Yep.
But he was. Oh. It's a great day for Valorant.
It is a good day.
Oh, there you go.
Giliran. Wah, dapat dua lagi Governor.
Now he's the one that was patient. Now he's the one that gets rewarded.
Udah tahu sniper di mana, snipernya lagi menyala, kabur dong.
And chilling out.
Harusnya tidak ditantang dong. Wah, ini pakai judge lagi. Tidak expect kayaknya. Pakai acara turun-turun sih lu bang. Coba diam aja.
Look at that. DRX, they got the whole enchilada in terms of ultimates.
Take flight.
Spike planted.
Enemy marked.
Di ulti.
Oh, you got the spot on the Viper.
He is. Oh, Lenny's already here on the site, but the K, of course,
harusnya sih nggak udah kekunci ya ini.
Makes the players, the leftover players of Talon here, in a really bad spot. Bad trying to find the one that's not inside the pit, and he falls down. Jet Boy cannot replicate what he did that last round. Too much control here from DRX.
I just had to laugh because I heard Stacks yelling on the stage. Just let out a bit of a cowboy yell.
It's like we're so close to the action.
I know, yeah. I mean, you know, having a little fun up there. But yeah, still a ton of ults. I mean,
nih DRX nggak mungkin kalah. Harusnya DRX nggak mungkin kalah di round ini. Kalau mereka sampai kalah, kocak gaming, sumpah. Di round yang ini nih.
I really like that little micro movement. Oh, here we go, fast.
Oh
my god.
Fire in what?
Maksud gua tuh mereka udah punya 4 ulti nih.
Okay, Rolling Thunder's active.
Kedinai 1 udah.
Aftershock. Wait, it's not the aftershock that stops
them.
It's actually the snake.
Kayaknya nggak boleh nge-jinx deh gua.
From Foxy9 himself, from the looks of it.
Padahal gua udah bilang ini nggak mungkin kalah, 4 ulti, cok.
There was too many abilities being popped. I was unsure which one really hindered the motion. Onto the A side here for DRX. They do find Lenny. DRX readjustment.
Tapi masih bisa dong tiba-tiba. Tiba-tiba jadi possible. Karena senjatanya Talon tidak efektif, tidak maksimal. Tenang guys, tidak nge-jinx guys. Ternyata tidak nge-jinx. Prediksi saya masih benar.
I love this positioning from Ban in anticipation of this showstopper. Just like kind of we saw.
Kalau senjata sih, kalau senjata udah itu.
I can kind of do that too.
Mereka berhasil dapetin Governor habis itu udah.
To catch the raise after the second blast pack in the air, while the showstopper is out. So really, a cute little position. And if it was the snake bite from Foxy9, it might have just been a reaction to Ban's position. He might have been like, "Oops."
Ntar ini map defender sided kan kok begini, ya tergantung tim anyway ya.
vulnerable, so I was
Apakah
unsure
menjadi defender sided apa enggak?
which
Pada akhirnya
ability,
tergantung performa
was
tim.
There was
used to
so
make
much
them.
chaos.
There
in
was
there.
so much. It was very hard to track.
But yeah, was it a Nova Pulse? Was it? I don't know. You know.
Yeah. There was a reaction of the Rolling Thunder as well, which I thought would allow DRX to push into the site. But then DRX, very cool, very calm, just says, we don't have to really risk this. Let's just go in heaven, see what happens. And it works.
Oh, so the girl on the right came from Jeju, so please, she wants DRX to show her good games or win.
Is that far?
It's the island.
Jeju.
Jeju Island, yeah.
Okay,
Southwest, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my pronunciations.
No, it's okay. I only know that because my mom actually went there for vacation. So it's like, oh, you should really go there. You don't have to have a visa too.
It's sick. It's a really nice island.
Yeah, especially the Black Fork.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Very good. Well, after, kickoff, possibly.
Sure.
I'm G.
It's a short.
Kenapa jadi ngedet gini?
Not bad at all.
Oh, ke Jeju Island.
Yeah, come on over. Go to Jeju. Eat some good seafood. It's a very
100%.
nice place. Yeah. All right. Well, pistol round, flipping sides. 8-4 DRX and
Shakhtar could break the tripwire. No, it didn't.
it didn't.
Specialized tripwire.
Maybe expected it a little closer to the door.
Look at that. It's a long game.
RQ paling enak sih kalau menang langsung play off. Dari mana? Play off.
Even if
Play in dulu.
die from this, which he does not. Mako's a
Udah kalah sekali tuh jalurnya langsung
so that's gonna be the
sulit.
plan for Talon.
Spike planted.
And a slow retake rotate here for
Langsung
DRX,
play off sama
as you can
Rex.
see, they're kind of aware that
Satu kali main doang.
somebody could be lurking and Jet Boys is there. Flashback on first contact. This is going to be timely, but flashback goes down. Governor gets the fight onto Stacks.
Waduh, keculik-keculik gini.
This is going very much sour for DRX. Does not turn away. Or other Fox United, excuse me. Buzz making a dang good case of just get out of my base.
Gak bisa sih harusnya.
Smoke is there. They're gonna have
Kecuali
to
di
use smoke
stick.
unless they have something to deny it.
Oh my
Which I don't think they do. So DRX just straight
Ya, langsung kepala.
Cruz.
Wah, ente langsung kepala aja.
Ooh, just barely.
Yes, just
I was
barely.
like, what? Just an inch.
Anjir itu pas banget ya crosshairnya di kepala itu.
He shot.
Udah hatam anjir. Ini kalau lagi diffuse, jongkok kepalanya di sini ya.
Areas in like a vertical or a horizontal line.
Yeah. Man, all of these were kind of close too.
Cool.
The timings for both DRX and Talon on each of the contacts were neck and neck.
Yeah. That was a really good round. Well done by Talon. I really impressed. They're able to kind of after a very rough start.
Toxinnya jago tapi toxic. Toxic kangkang nggak?
Well, now DRX is back in that.
Lu kalau lihat videonya kangkang biasanya ya. Klip-klipnya kangkang,
completely different.
Lu tahu tuh arti toxic yang sebenarnya tuh.
Gamble stacking. They're looking to play for some kills, maybe scoop an upgrade and see if they can turn this round on its head.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you can have those smokes and the long-reaching fault line of stacks, there's always a chance where you can punish very greatly, even with just the pistols.
That's true. Very true. Didn't get it done. Well, that's a nice piece of work from Van.
Marshall in hand as well. They have a lot of utility to clear out corners right now. Cruz, he's gonna get pushed.
Cocok honey.
So B main
Cocok.
has been given up.
Konco kental udah itu.
Talon actually maneuvering their way onto A main.
Kan dukung DRX atau DRX.
Pocketed himself into the corner there. But this dog snips out his position, and he was forced to reload. Unfortunately, no chance to fire another shot. And there's some
30
awkward
seconds
moments
left.
here for Talon, and DRX is gobbling up these punish kills.
Stacks with a Marshall. So he can do some damage. Looking for some behind the screen, trying to delay a little, or trying to buy a little bit of time here. Governor, though, has a Phantom.
Close.
Kan kapan? Dua-dua.
There's a chance. If they allow Mako to just go, jeez, he's fault line, man. DRX is too good, and this is actually
EMEA 20 beda 2 hari.
My God, what an expensive round.
Wah, Jet Boy-nya. Lagi dan lagi nih orang.
What cost though?
Lagi dapat momentumnya.
Cost indeed. That's a tough one. I mean, Mako there snags that ghost and puts
Ya
it to
WP
just
Cinami kayak nanti lihat
fantastic
dulu,
use. And again,
lihat dulu.
the patience here for DRX, the communication between these players. Mako and Stacks playing together for so long now. just able to work together so nicely to make this such an expensive round for Talon. Yeah, they get it done.
Hacker map kan sabar. Tadi kan Iko DRX-nya nih. Baru full buy mereka ini. Kalau pistol ya gitu emang.
A little bit worried, I think, about maybe somebody grabbing an outlaw or something potentially, but
No dice on that at least.
nah, not this time.
Yeah. Governor actually double satchelled already onto Rafters, but they haven't really pushed up just yet. So there's some delays that are being done here by DRX as to why we're seeing Talon not really full commit. They're slowly able to just clear a couple of these strip wires and such, but no kills just yet, no big damage onto anybody. It's really just a show of force on both sides. And Talon, as now they feel like there's too much heat on A, they're trying to re-encompass somewhere else on the map.
Ya default buat
They have an escape
rank
route now.
atas.
Foxy Knight
Rank bawah kan beli mulu ya.
ropes. They're actually going to check it. Realize that he's gone.
Di
Now they have a
force
decision to
buy.
make. Do they reaggress towards A? Or are they going to shift back over to B? Yeah, I think
Setelah melihat VOD review,
obviously we know it's a
force buy terus.
Foxy Knight at the ready.
Ooh, ouch.
Anjir,
Alright,
satu
he can't
HP coy.
snake bite anymore to stop them from coming in.
Untung itu
They
dia
would've
jatuhnya
nice
juga
with the smoke of his,
dengan
but it's not.
estetik jatuhnya.
It's 1 HP. What can 1 HP do? I mean, it's Foxy 9.
Wah, tinggal satu mau apa anjir?
But this time, it'll be amounted to nothing. 3 players of DRX still alive.
Spike planted.
Smokes from Cruz dissipating. Flashback stacks and Buzz slowly creeping up. Jinquai punishes the first on the peak. Last two might be forced to just back away.
Langsung saving.
Like a
Ya,
saving.
saving.
Yeah, kind of has to be. Just another great piece of decision making here. Gotta love the shot calling from Lenny on this one. Just a really well thought out, taking their time, reading the space, sitting behind that toxic screen, recognizing that nobody on DRX was playing aggressive. They were playing for contact. They were going to say, you take contact onto us, especially on A. Stax is there ready with the breach utility. Try to do something about it.
Yeah.
And then instead, they just take their time, identify where the weak parts of the map
Ini
are.
kalau menang lawan Peprex ya kayak nggak tahu. Gue belum lihat bracketnya lagi sih.
Foxy Knight.
There really was some guesswork there for DRX, no? Where I think Talon was just
Ya,
making so
kayaknya ya.
much noise on ropes. That,
Yeah.
Again, they just decided to hold A and just allow Foxy Knight to anchor B. But yeah.
I think you're right.
Anjir kalau DRX menang lagi ketemu lagi dong Peprex DRX anjir.
Kind of works against DRX there, where you know they're trying to set a trap.
Orang mau pengen
Talon,
apa ngelihatnya kan ketemuannya T1 sama
makes it
Peprex
so
ya.
that
Di
they can't
Pacific.
really effectively decide.
Ketemu lagi DRX sama PRX. Kau lagi.
One-way smoke here for Mako. I do like the budget smoke on the entrance of B main.
T1 bisa kayak di final. Iya, final dulu kan tapi.
Pushing aggressively. Bit expensive though.
Berarti kan PR-nya banyak masih tuh.
It's kind of a give and take.
Bang lu disponsorin Polo dari mana? Itu sponsor Pacific apa VCT-nya bukan sponsor stream ini anjir.
Cruz.
Dan karena kita official watch party ya, mana mungkin kita sensor dong.
Ooh, they were some blind reads
Kali
here from
disensor
DRX,
aja.
so they were getting a little bit antsy as they try to reposition. Stacks running for dear life. Fault line does give them some information to the thing. Sorry, not fault line. Neural theft gives them that information. Dog Stacks
Wah.
can't hold it. He was trying to do
Sendirian
as much as he
langsung
can to
ngepick
give
berapa
Mako
orang
some
itu.
Opening space here. But that B site.
Coba kayak sensor lu emang kagak mau ini ya, kagak mau go WP ya kayaknya ya.
It's basically round
Parah
over.
banget.
I mean, you're hoping that maybe Foxy can do a
Jadi
little.
cabut official gua.
Already ready for it, no problem. Get the headshot, get the kill. And now
Pak, crab mentality-nya mulai keluar anjir. Crab mentality-nya.
just save, but it's
Mulai mau narik orang ke bawah anjir.
Chasing him, and this might actually
Mau
turn
dicapet gua.
pretty sour if they overreach to do so.
Look where Lenny is though.
Yeah.
He got all the way towards spawn.
They started playing far from each other. They do not want to allow Flashback to string these kills very quickly. Cruz. He made the noise. He knew Flashback was somewhere there. Baited him out.
Heck yeah. I mean, it's. I'd say the only thing that I thought was a little bit weird about that round was Buzz pushing out. The snake might have been sitting
Kebetulan
there.
kalau udah dapat izin WP, aduh banyak lupa gue. Gak semuanya gue ingat.
They're expecting it. You know, knows that.
Tapi seingat gue yang di larang-larang gue biasanya emang gak gue lakukan, jadi ya dari awal emang gak pernah gue lakuin, jadi ya udah aman lah.
Yeah. I was just about to say the paranoia hit nobody.
Yeah.
From Mako. It just went under their feet.
A bit of a miss on the paranoia there.
Yeah, that could have been something too in terms of you know, value, if ever.
And look at this, you're back to one away from another showstopper and seekers. So a couple big ults, clear that tripwire.
Oh, Under Spirit as well. Mako's just running. Oh my gosh.
Hampir Mako.
Dip in and dip out. Shrouded step. Safe. But no one committed into the... Actually, no. There was one that committed into sight. That was Governor. He got punished for that one. It was just too much kerfuffle. Lots of confusion. 4 to 5. Talon back on the drawing board.
Oh, salah satu yang gue ingat kagak boleh itu sponsor. Misalnya lu punya di endorse sesuatu misalnya, terus sponsornya clash dengan sponsornya Pacific tuh kagak boleh tuh. Jadi kayak sponsor-sponsoran gitu rada susah. Makanya kalau lu lihat, biasanya kan kalau gue stream yang kemarin sebelum Pacific itu, kita ada ini kan, kayak naro baju kita kan di gambar itu buat beli ini, order now. Nah kalau ini nggak ada kan, cuman bener-bener dari chat doang.
But he's not gonna fight force the fight. They're afraid that again he has a flash of horror, a fault line, but Stack don't care. He just pushes. He wants his own kills. He wants his own highlights, and he pockets his own teammate into the corner there. What a mad lad! Buzz finishes it off with DRX. Finally, it's another one after a few.
Bang, kata lu bagusan Mako atau main freak? Waduh. Konsistensinya sih Mako sih menurut gue. Oh ya, gua rasa ya. Gue lebih reliable sama Mako menurut gue.
So nice selfless play here from the duelist for DRX. That nets them 2 big kills. Then at the end, scoops up 1 for his troubles. Very nicely done. Now DRX taking a bit of a lead, very small.
I was just about to ask if Governor might have, you know, fat-fingered or committed his showstopper here, but it's not really. Now he will be. He's chasing Buzz. He knows he's down.
Anjir, kejar-kejaran anjir.
Come here, boy.
Masih dikejar, kabur. Ya itu lo ngapain di situ, Foxy 9? Foxy 9 lo ngapain di situ? Itu Basnya aja masih kabur anjir. Foxy 9-nya ngapain di situ anjir? Bas yang dikejar aja kabur loh.
For blow between the two teams, and nobody is letting up. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, the timing. Cruz. Oh my gosh.
They
itu ya. Kabur, ada bom. Apa ada galon. Hah? Apaan sih? Dilihat sama Foxy 9. Meledak dia. Gak percayaan sih lo anjing.
Which could allow Stacks to just sneak one in. They haven't spotted him.
Ya, timingnya. Ya kan. The timing, bro.
Now Cruz is alone. He does have his divide, which could allow him some bit of safety here. 30 seconds.
Salah, bisa.
Before he tries to do anything
ngulti. Udah ketahuan tadi posisinya.
Now he knows.
Bareng, keluar bareng.
Repositions first, 15 seconds, 7 bullets. What a hard-fought battle here for Cruz. He might not even.
Langsung dikejar. Oh my god, jadi possible buat Talon.
Coming around. Mako.
Let's go Mako.
Oh,
what a fight!
I'm just like, there's so many like just small.
Kata Minka satu di energi sudah bagus loh. Gue jujur aja belum nonton matchnya energi yang Amerika. Sorry, jadi gak tau, belum bisa jawab, belum bisa nilai.
Expecting that Governor's first like idea of where he's going to be looking when he comes
selalu dah em.
Not this one.
Ditanyain mulu. Kocak lu. Kagak ada sponsornya sini.
And Foxy thinks if I stand at the off angle, there's a chance I can kill him before he gets to shoot the showstopper, or maybe he just pre-fires it as he's going up to try to kill Buzz.
Yeah.
Instead, he's the one who pays the price. So it's kind of like sort of selfless play there, I think, from Foxy.
Okay.
To like, potentially, but I think Buzz might have gotten out of there anyway in time. It's hard to say for sure, but
I feel like he could have as well.
I think he was kind of out, but it's hard to say.
it's like trying to, you know, that kind of plays, it feels like you're just trying to hold the sun in your hands. Right?
And that's Foxy's style, man. So
yeah.
Udah mulai dapat nih, udah mulai dapat defense-nya mulai dapat.
More times than not, you're gonna get burned.
But I think Foxy might have thought there wasn't enough time for Buzz to get out, potentially, but I'm not sure. That's just my guess.
Aman Yoga.
I probably will.
We will. Don't worry, guys. We got you if you're also wondering. Governor is just so nearby. So many smokes in front of him. How is he gonna be able to get any clear sight? Now he can. There you go. Fault line, if Stacks throws that, could put a bit of heat onto Governor here. Been focusing a lot on mid, but Talon really hasn't done anything else elsewhere on the map. Oh, he just spots him. I wonder if Foxy did the same thing as well.
It's gotta at least be in the back of your mind now that.
Mau kagetin gaming kah? Pakai OP attacking. Race lagi.
They're just flirting with the edges of Governor's vision. And it's oh so close. Trying to inch their way in towards A. Spike's over there too, so DRX starting to fall back a little bit. Mako.
Governor too.
Banyakin OP attacking.
Any form of, again, meaningful map control here, and this is just gone to the wayside.
Kaget. Iya lagi.
We're kind of hoping Governor's going to be able to
Kok dia yang kaget malah?
operator of his on attack, but it hasn't.
Nggak ada yang safe bahkan.
That was bad.
Udah nih, udah. Di bawah angin udah ini momentumnya.
This is
13-8, yuk.
Here in 2024, 2023 was, statistically speaking, his worst year ever. Just straight up. And, you know, obviously for him, as the IGL, a lot of pressure in that regard, a lot of mental pressure that, you know, probably affects your stats. Let's just be honest. That happens to most IGLs.
Yeah.
But still, for him to come in looking like this, seems like he's a lot more freed up. Seems like Governor to try to do a little.
No flash though.
Yeah. Oh, the counter swing by Buzz.
Doesn't matter. I mean,
Padahal kena stun padahal. Masuk kepala ya. Flashback, let's go. Dapat satu.
I was just about to hype Governor right now. I'm gonna have to
Mereka
hype flashback.
udah tahu info ada sniper di side, harusnya
Dude just
mulai
has
mikir
an insane sixth sense.
mau masuk apa enggak.
Even that, he's gonna be able to get the bypass.
Ketahuan juga ada yang di mid.
Hello, I
Rotate.
see you. Map exposed. All plans for rotation very much known now to DRX. A minute on the clock, sure, but damage be done by flashback.
Let's see. Okay, Foxy is kind of turning his attention back towards the rope. I'll say Cruz is trying to sneak underneath.
Ya, X dingin.
His senses, but
Rasanya yang dingin cuma Marv sama
seems like there's somewhere.
Top G.
Oh, the timing. I like that.
Timingnya
I kind of
Fox.
spotted where Foxy9 was, especially with the leap of the Trailblazer. So Cruz still has his work cut out
Wow.
for him, but it doesn't matter. He opens it
Foxy9
up.
udah kurang
And this is where
tampaknya.
flashback needs to dig deep.
30
Or does he?
seconds left.
The fault line actually hits a couple of the members of Talon on Heaven.
Ayo, flashback adalah kunci. Ya, ketahuan flashbacknya udah.
So he has some safety here, a pocket paper thin.
Wah, flashbacknya kagak dapet tembakan pertamanya.
Trade happens.
Last
And this
player
is so
standing.
messy.
Yuk, Mako yuk. Wah, ketahuan tapi kayaknya udah.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, he can still get into the site.
Wah, dia nggak punya info. Dua orang udah di side.
All here at the back of it.
Yang
He's got
mikirnya.
paranoia.
Dia mikirnya cuma satu orang di side.
Vert.
Ente.
These are messy games. These are messy rounds.
Well, it's weird because the previous round was like DRX just dissecting
Alam
Talon
strike.
piece by piece, right? Just doing a great job, just keeping him at arm's length until they had the right moments to strike. And this round, like, Talon, yeah, they lose a player early, but then they set up Cruz really nicely here. He plays it so patiently off the back of that Trailblazer. You know, he tries to peek off of it quick. Foxy9 had already kind of rounded the corner, but then Cruz uses that against him because Foxy9 doesn't exactly know that he's there. And I think Cruz might have just spotted the back.
Artinya kapsul tim itu kan konten gue terakhir tuh lihat tuh. Lewat begitu saja, itu ada satu orang kelewatan tuh tadi. Oh teman, sorry, gue nggak lihat. Itu ternyata Foxy9.
This will trigger everybody from Talon to just pull it up onto the A side.
Oke, dapat satu. Tugasnya udah selesai sebenarnya, nggak perlu masuk lagi. Fine, it's fine bro, sabar aja bro. Nice banget. Udah nice banget. Udah nicely done jobnya.
Ban is
Dapat
alone.
2 aja udah
He's got a
nice.
Trailblazer, but that's not going to be enough. He's also just
Mana nih performa Governor? Sebenarnya sih nggak buruk-buruk amat. Tapi tidak segacor kemarin aja pas lawan TS. Jadi mungkin ada faktor karena ngelawan TS-nya. Karena TS-nya yang kocak.
He needs the help here, does Mako. So able to get that spot.
He saw him. Patience is the virtue. Doesn't want to bite. You know, don't want to bite the hand.
Vaksinnya udah turun nih kayaknya. Antara turun atau kena ini. Bayang-bayang Yay Viper.
Oh, just timing as well as he peeks.
Hey, jangan lupa welcome back to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member lagi. Udah goron. Dia pakai emoji ya, coy.
Because it was a position where if you give him the off angles, he actually has a chance to make that work if the timing isn't impeccable. That's a good call from those two. Love the off the rip showstopper. You don't see that. That's why I was kind of guffawing there. That Buzz was doing that. He doesn't do that a lot. And so for him to go that aggressive,
Nice.
love to see it.
Taking a page out of the book of Governor.
Yeah, absolutely. A good page to take because Governor's pretty good.
Add it to your arsenal. Another one there.
In makan dulu ya, monggo.
He saw the barrel on the edge of the smoke and he's like, free kill, free second kill for me.
Siapa ini? Bojonya Ban kah?
This is just going to the wire.
And the thing I love about Flashback is he seems to, when he's anchoring a site, especially on this Cypher, seems to be at least good for one, like every time. Like he always finds a way to like scoop one in, whether it's like playing a cheeky angle or just buying a ton of time with his smokes and his utility and stuff like that, playing off his own utility. Like he's a really good.
Topinya bagus ya. Bikin topi apa ya, Ironsenpai? Gampang banget ngomongnya. Topinya bagus, bikin apa ya?
Who can play Cypher well? It's always been Killjoys, or just try without. Maybe a chamber here and there, of course, during the chamber meta, but.
Merslikat, apaan Merslik?
This is Cypher's revenge arc. Everybody was just killing him. Now with his upgraded tripwires and everything, with Flashback and the.
VCT tim kapsul kira-kira mahal nggak? Gue pernah dengar 4.200 ya, tapi nggak tahu deh bener apa enggak itu.
Governor, I think he's just gonna YOLO this. He's already 70.
Nggak tahu tuh benar atau gue salah baca.
He can get a secondary on Buzz at the back of the site.
Waduh, ditonjok Stinger depan mata.
I love it.
Yeah, that's what the Stinger does for you.
I love it. That stuff just makes my heart happy.
Ini masih bisa sih sebenarnya.
Oh yeah.
Bisa ini.
I have not said this descriptive words, but.
Bang udah lihat tweetnya ya belum? Emang dia ngomong apa?
Go for broke. I love the confidence. I love the play calling from Lenny.
Oh, they're pushing at the back of the site right now. Cruz has supplemented a couple of smokes.
Ya, tidak bisa bullet tracernya, tidak bisa di trace karena pakai phantom.
And they don't really need to face this. He has a gravity well. He's not even using it too early too. There it is. Scoops it up. 10 to 12. Talon. Slightly expensive as Lenny drops down. 10-12, yeah.
I just love Governor just like.
Ini kayak kalau disuruh milih, mending milih monyet atau yang smoker.
Sudah
jelas dong.
Sudah
jelas jawabannya mah.
That one was so crazy it caught him off guard. He was not ready at all for Governor to just be diving straight on the site. Let's go, Jetboy. Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury.
Mereka saving hari ini sekarang buat next round. Harusnya kayak gitu aja deh.
On split with these Sovas is like you never get to see Sovas on split. Yeah. It's like how do they use stuff like the Hunter's Fury? Like the drone and the recon darts make sense. They're usually pretty. There's just not enough space on split. Where like you know what I mean.
At least now it's your other thing that stops somebody from defusing the spike.
True.
We're sure that can be used if Lenny survives.
That's a really good point. Yeah, that's probably mostly what you'd like to use it for. I suppose if you find a pick with your drone or something, but
look at how close DRX are playing in this. Are they playing the same thing that Talon did on mid?
Tapi gue bingung juga sih sebenarnya. Kenapa dia harus dijadikan Viper? Karena apa ya? Kan lu tahu nih orang jagonya apa? Lu tahu apa? Orang ini menjadi best player karena apa gitu loh? Ya karena OP-nya gitu. Tapi dia
This is
dikasih
very workable for DRX
agent
to
yang
get
nggak compatible
actually
sama OP,
encompass
jadi kayak
start picking up the rifles and then just
gue sih
maybe
bingung
do
aja
something.
gitu.
Oh, Stax wants to peek that. You saw he wanted to.
Yeah. And
Kan harusnya
he's
lu
rolling thunder.
menggunakan dia
There's actually a world where they lose this.
jadi winnable aja.
Governor's 10 HP and he's
Tinggal
got
Governor
it
10 SP, posisi lu ketahuan, bye bye. GG
And
next.
then he just pushed with the rest of his team. But because of that, DRX, what a round, Stacks, rolling thunder.
GG next. Bentar guys, gue mau AFK dulu sebentar ya guys ya. Gue izin bentar ya. Gue ada yang mau gue urus bentar. Gue gedein dulu deh ininya. Ininya. Tapi nanti keluar animenya, nggak jadi. Nanti keluar iklan animenya. Bentar, gue AFK bentar ya. Gue ada yang mau gue ambil, ada yang harus gue urus. Aneh apa? Enggak, dia kan Crunchyroll suka keluar kan itunya, iklannya. Udah, bentar ya. No, baru gue bilangin. No, ini nih maksud gue.
opening map. I think that this should be him getting into a much more comfortable position.
Yeah, and also my eyes once again on the duelists and their operator battles. Buzz has been continuing to prove that he's found that comfort throughout the offseason towards the end of last year as well. But now coming back into VCT Pacific Kickoff, going up against the likes of Governor, does he have a good start on it?
I think the biggest question here for Talon is, do they know the telling signs of when the tiles crunching is going to happen? We'll see.
We will indeed see as we toss it on over to our casters. Paper
Baru sampai, sabar.
Thank you. We enjoy that. And now we're about to enjoy the second game, but I really do want, like, at some point, right, we get a different composition from any team. We've seen it yesterday, but I want to see it more.
It'd be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad T1.
Yeah.
Kenapa dipanggil emak anjir?
Give us something a little
Gua
bit
kagak tinggal sama emak
Why
gua.
not just, you know,
Tinggal sendiri gua.
four initiators. Saw that in another region.
Or
Nice.
three controllers.
Yeah,
Paper X.
exactly. Go with something creative. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll probably see that if Ascent maybe gets reworked. But
I had to dig deep into the history books to find a last match that Paper X didn't play a duelist. It was like
Masih default ya?
2022.
Iya lagi, masih default.
really,
Yeah. I found some where they
Tidak
weren't. playing
ada
duelists.
perubahan
Shocking.
agent lineup.
flashback. Actually not tagged by the blade, so his turret is still somewhat
Lah.
active. Governor does take him down, so that's a clean cut into the A site. Doors being closed, no one hiding inside the smoke. And the rest of DRX marching their way onto heaven here. Lots of the players of Talon looking well to receive.
Oh.
Paranoid also hits Governor, but he can hide, pocket himself here on that little gap. Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. They do spot him, and that's just going to be a quick, clean kill for Buzz. Foxy9 follows up with another.
Bisa possible nih malah nih.
Charging right in.
Lah.
This is going a little bit
Anjir,
awry
apakah
here for
teori
Talon.
Governor mati,
Some of them playing inside
win
the
rate
smoke.
turun juga kah?
Push out, but it's just too hard for
Lah.
Talon to really convert these kills.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh.
Boys, though, doing a well damn good job at getting
Ada
the kills.
gila-gilanya anjir.
Has he bought enough time? No, it was half.
Boring agent composition. Ada betul ya? Kalau di Ascent,
like the
apa di
ideas
Ascent kan
here
udah
from
pasti kayak
Talon,
gini.
When that smoke drops, I think Governor's just got to back off. Yeah. Because that gives away that angle. I think his gun sticks out there. I
Cuma
suspect
Paper X biasanya yang aneh-aneh
all
di
of a
Ascent-nya.
sudden, Like three of them were looking right at him, or at least they had maybe seen it or suspected it that he was going to do something like that.
Yeah.
Outlaw now for Buzz. So curious to see how he's going to put that to use, and that's a tough loss here. We're telling you, love to get those pistols on that attacker side.
Talon Esports mana? Esports Pattaya.
This round. Let's see what they want to do.
It's just a 4-stack. Massive numbers advantage here for Talon A main. Leaving their teammate, Jit Boys, somewhere on mid. He actually leaves his turret. Oh, the turret vanishes on the minimap.
Andai kan ada band agent nggak.
Is it just Ares?
Percayalah sama gua, band agent juga sama aja, nggak ada hubungannya sama perbedaan.
The song of the Ares.
Yang di band itu aja, ujung-ujungnya yang dipakai itu aja lagi juga, sama aja.
Oh wait, are we talking about like the God of War or?
Nggak ada hubungannya
Some
sama
kind
band
of
agent.
metal music, right?
Okay, I thought you were talking about like the Princess of Atlantis or.
Could be either. Okay, no, those stools. All right, well, Stax is just waiting with open arms. Nano Storm's at the door. It's gonna be tricky. I mean, you can see that.
Sampai nanti pun menurut gua nggak bakal ada band agent sih. Ini game FPS bukan MOBA sih pada akhirnya.
He can't find it though. He's just jumping up and down. Flashback does find the lurking crews on mid. And finally, are we getting value off of the outlaw? Boy, we are.
Spike down.
Talon's just... Yeah, this is not a round they can really do anything on. Maybe if they get lucky, pop shot through the smoke, but again, it's just wishful thinking for the most part.
Yeah, I mean,
One
it's
enemy remaining.
you're just hoping somebody makes a mistake. Over grasses. There's one. Okay. You get flashback out of it. That's
Iya, agent banyak terus kenapa? Maksudnya
still
band picknya tuh loh, maksudnya nggak ada band agentnya tuh loh, feature band agentnya ya menurut gua rasanya ini nggak ada deh.
Leave no survivors.
Exactly. And while we have a moment, I did ask about the Foxy9 positioning on that showstopper.
I mean kayak sekarang aja lu lihat deh, agent barunya aja banyak yang nggak kepake.
Okay. I thought you were gonna go into great detail.
Beragam di mananya.
Placing swarm grenade.
That's all it was. I read way too much into it. It was just straight up just, you know, Foxy9 just not quite prepared for it.
I mean, it still sort of worked because like Buzz was able to do so. Oh my god. Okay. Shit boys lighting things up.
Lagian loh, kalian lo veto map aja udah nunggu aja kan pada males. Apalagi nanti ada ban pick agent, kayak kalian nonton aja anjir. Paling nanti chatnya cepetan, buruan mulai, anjing, kebelet boker, mulai. Apaan nih ban pickan? Ujung-ujungnya gitu juga. Mau lihat Valorant main. Apaan ini?
I do really like that outlaw purchase in the second round.
Enggak, soalnya itu yang terjadi pada Dota anjir. Gue tuh ngelihat dari scene yang lain.
Like it forces out some extra economy. I know that seems a little obvious, but it's just something that is a really nice touch here.
Dota kan lumayan lama ya draft pick-nya kalau lu lihat ya sebenarnya ya.
You see them all over the other teams.
Yeah.
But I like that pickup there for Buzz. Stacks now with the Odin. Of course, you have a Hunter's Fury for Lenny already. Having a really solid start despite the scoreline for Talon. So let's see if he can
get it break that. Okay, I'm not sure if he broke it or it was just picked up. In any case. B-main is getting pushed once again. Stacks, they gotta be prepared for this because right now he's got the better weapon to just...
Bang, kok nggak ada Yuzong? Soalnya ini bukan game MOBA.
This is such a tough angle to push. It requires such good coordination with your utility. That shock dart just gonna go too far for Jip Boys. Everybody else peeling off. Not a lot of contact through mid or...
Overwatch scene-nya ada agent band, nggak tahu.
For Lenny, so he says, well,
sekarang udah nggak tahu kemana tuh scene-nya Overwatch kan sampai harus libur dulu mereka, saking kacau ya.
This looks to be setting up for an A crunch through short. Foxy 9.
Ooh, that's an opening.
Wah, flashback lagi suwe nih kayaknya. Odinnya tidak kena juga. Tiba-tiba nih Jitboy lagi ini sih. Jitboy lagi on fire sih.
Every single time we look at anybody
Tembakannya kena semua.
I thought, okay, Jitboy is done for. And then he just exceeded all expectation.
I thought he'd get the one, and then maybe, there were two other members of DRX there, he might get taken out, but the fact that he gets 3 there is just
lagi feeling it tuh, tembakannya lagi feeling it.
Lockdown 2, I mean, what a play. Insane.
Langsung auto sapping.
Listen up, kids. Sometimes all you gotta do is walk up.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot better. I mean, it's true.
Wow.
Anjing loh. ganti POV tiba-tiba dia kayak gitu. Kaget ya.
Man. Well, usually you gotta kill people with guns. Not always.
Yeah. In Valorant. Governor's just looking for some exit frags here. Looks towards the archway. Hoping that someone pockets themselves there, but DRX, as you can see on the map, they're nowhere to be found. Somewhere stuck on A main and Wine.
That's just such an unexpected play from Jip Boys to push up like that into B. I mean, very few players are gonna challenge you like that. Usually it's gonna, like, as the trailing sentinel, your job is to watch main and mid, right?
Yeah.
To make sure that
no one flanks.
Yeah, exactly, right? But in this one, he's...
Itu diingetin bot, iya, jangan lupa di like. Biar FYP selalu.
And it's on a good mental call too, because there were nanoswarms, but there wasn't any alarm bots or turrets that actually gave away his position.
Flashback got tagged up a bit.
True. Buzz is here. There it is again. The Korean contact on tiles.
Wah.
And this time it works. Look at the damage. Flashback coming in. He wants to help out his teammate, but it actually blows up in his face. Ban was prepared. Ban was ready. And Cruz.
Tapi Asen ini sih ceritanya emang map picknya Talon ya ceritanya.
He can go straight up onto the A side. Foxy 9.
Maka Talon lagi memasak.
His guess pretty correct. Gonna hear the smoke here. Does have a blade. Lenny is low. Waiting, and here comes the push out.
Oke. Ayo Foxy 9, buktikan dirimu.
Yeah. Spike's been dropped too.
Buktikan.
There is time for Talon to regroup before they start working against Foxy 9. The problem is he's repositioned elsewhere, so they're gonna have to start.
Walaupun tidak ada narasi kalau dia clutch player.
I think they spotted him too on Dice. Paranoia.
Tidak expect ada yang kedua langsung di white swing. Wow.
You saw the dink on the
dia nggak expect ada yang kedua itu. Dibikin satu mencar. Hanya di wide swing anjir.
I mean, look, Foxy gave himself a really good opportunity to do something there. Tough play, but hit the dink. Got that one kill on a nasty flick.
Kenal lawan siapa? Pepper X di playoff.
By Ban, by the way. That was a clean shot. Yep. Okay.
Phantom moment. Itu walaupun mati pun langsung di trade secepat itu. Gak sempat itu. Walaupun dia mau transfer lagi.
DRX not really giving up mid control at all.
No. And it's still, working well for Talon.
Ini mereka pakai akun sendiri apa kagak? Akun pertandingan, cuman kayaknya emang something kagak suka pakai skin kayaknya emang. Amin lihat aja di OP juga kagak skinan gitu. Pilihan sendiri sih kayaknya.
Shish kebabs. Flashback.
Amin lu lihat aja si Benkai pakai iron. Pakai iron ini gun body aja.
All of DRX's economy getting thrown to the wind. These rounds just turn on a dime so quickly. And that's just a great execute there.
Absolutely.
That's a nice shot, though.
They are chasing for this. They have the money to do so. Just take away the weapons, right?
Oh, yeah, look at Governor's money. He's completely full buy, yeah.
Yeah. Bro is yoked. I didn't even realize he was on an operator too.
I think he picked it up off a Buzz.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Thank you for
Kayaknya
confirming.
tembus terus. Kayaknya semuanya deh.
But yeah, this will just, you know.
Can we see the execute again?
At this point.
See this execute again. Like from Governor's perspective, that'd be beautiful.
True. Just wanted to add too. That was a long delayed recon dart from Lenny that also transitioned into a Hunter's Fury.
Ya kalau akunnya Trouble langsung Pacific KR. Itu.
So he's like waiting for that.
Emang ini soalnya kalau pertandingan itu pakai patch sendiri. Ada patchnya tersendiri kalau kompetitif gini, kalau competition gini. Makanya akunnya juga khusus.
But I like them where you use other util first, like flash and smokes, dash in, and then the recon dart lands like a half a second after Governor gets in there.
Yeah.
Even if the Hunter's Fury wasn't there, right? Like,
yeah.
Menurut Minka, agent yang saat ini perlu di nerf selain race apa? Di nerf ya.
Nice little trail.
Yeah.
It just feels like that.
Apa ya lagi sering
execute. Exactly.
All falling into place.
It's so satisfying when that works
eksploitasi.
out. You just feel like such a genius.
Yeah. Imagine Lenny just.
Ntar gue lagi nginget agent ada apa aja anjir.
Brain that's pulsing. And his head is getting bigger and bigger.
He's definitely the character that's.
Viper tuh gue rasa bakalan di nerf tapi mereka masih bingung mau nge-nerf apanya sih. Apanya yang mau di nerf masih bingung.
Megamind also good.
Okay, we're off of
Kalau akunnya khusus kebuka semua ya.
Any aggressive stance here, posture from DRX. No more Korean flash and dash. Buzz does have the blades though.
Yeah. And sometimes you will see a flash and dash off that, but obviously we can see him on the map, and that is not the case. Instead, they're just kind of taking their time, popping the blades a little late. Flashback not hit by that 0 point, so this might catch him a little bit off guard. Let's see if they're ready for it.
Chamber nih udah basi tau.
Flashback. He doesn't have any more bullets. Okay. Oh! Buzz is so
Nice.
quick. Able to get
Buzz
the
with
punish.
Bloodstorm.
And these
Built diff.
multi-kills all across the map. Actually, no, it's just condensed on B main. It's taken down 3 of the players of Talon here on a thrifty round of DRX too. Ooh, that's a win. But never mind. These sheriffs absolutely lethal in the hands of DRX. Lenny. Oh, that's
Lah.
the one that takes down Buzz.
Gak kena tiba-tiba.
That's something. I mean, he still has time. He can pick up that spike slowly but surely, you know, work his magic into the site itself. He's got plenty of bullets, plenty of time, plenty of opportunity.
30 seconds left.
Lenny's just
sticking with the Odin.
Harusnya sih sudah gak bisa lagi. 20 detik lagi. Di flash bahkan.
Now Lenny's starting to run out of time.
Nice.
Stacks was somewhere on stairs, actually went to lane. Couldn't really address that, and Talon, he got swept.
And I like the play here, like, right as they're approaching, the flash in there, and, you know, Governor has to get a little bit extra to find that kill because they got completely caught off guard by flashback in that position. Turret didn't give it away. Nothing gave it away until the gun started firing.
True.
Now Buzz back with the op. Able to, I think they picked it up, yeah, had to.
Bisa lu DRX atau PRX lawan apa? Atau Talon versus PRX? DRX lah. Itu udah kenapa lebih seru ya? Karena storyline-nya udah kebentuk anjir. Rivalitasnya. Lah Talon siapa? Oh masalah seru-seruan ya.
Because Buzz can take the opening shot and run. Dan
Mako.
Kakek yokai lu kalau panggil aku kakek, aku nggak jawab, aku nggak baca, males.
At least that makes it so that Bad knows that no one is going to be playing on wine.
Emang cuma netizen yang boleh melakukan hal seenaknya. Aku juga boleh dong.
He's one away from getting his Malcolm. I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah. Here we go.
Flashback is still pocketed into the corner. I mean, it's a 1-for-1 trade. They're not going to get full twice, but he's done some damage. TP coming the back of the site. Looks at things. Ooh, that whiffs. Buzz has the operator, and he chases down Lenny. Attacks with the recon dart. I don't know if it's actually going to do any damage whatsoever. So they have to fight in front of the site.
Aduh, kok tiba-tiba ini harusnya jadi wah. Oke, nice. Bas, satu lagi, Bas. Aduh, wait, nggak ada peluru, Mas. Mas nggak punya peluru. Reloadnya lame. Gak bisa yuk. Wah. Kok tiba-tiba ada OP di situ.
This is a very nice recovery here by Talon. A great reaction to Flashback's position, even though it
tembas nggak balet ya. Padahal like, masih ada 3 orang.
A little bit of whiffy shooting, to be frank. Towards that B main from the alley. That cost DRX 2 players and probably cost them the round.
Oh, matinya dari board house, pantasan ada OP-nya. Gue pikir matinya dari mana? Dari itu, dari lane anjir.
Cost DRX a bit, so Talon actually going to be taking a timeout themselves. I think Frost kind of recognizing that round.
Iya ya, kenapa nggak ganti aja ya ke secondary-nya aja ya? Maksa reload OP dulu.
It's just there's such a big difference in Ascent once you put into play both the operator and the Odin. Just threat, the multitude of extra angles you can work with, right, to threaten anything.
But it's weird, it hasn't really worked for DRX so far. It seems like Talon's doing a really good job of getting around it for the most part. Like, they've got these great
executes,
tadi
Baki.
they're able to react really well to stuff. Like, you can
Mana bisa pakai Baki anjir kalau udah bawa OP.
Really good for Talon so far this year.
Yeah.
Oh, ya lumayan lah, sorti satu bullet masih bisa loh, kalau cukup dekat bisa bunuh orang.
There were some rounds where he was just forcing everything by himself. Now on Ascent, he has all of this
jauh loh sorti sama Baki
right beside him. So his success rate with his aggressive stance or with his aggressive posture has been a whole lot more felt here by
ya, at least di try gitu maksud gua daripada dia paksa reload dulu.
Quick dash and quick kill.
Yeah, there you go. Support system for Governor once again. Buzz trying to bring back a weapon for his teammate there. It's him and Mako at the back of the site. Guardian and Outlaw in hand.
Foxyman-nya udah bye-bye gitu.
Follow through from Talon. They cut noise.
I think just a little bit too much contact for their liking there. Rather look for the less stacked side of the map, and again, great play calling.
Deadlock abis di buff, tapi nggak kepake, belum ada yang pakai. Mungkin karena mereka mau secure playoff dulu. Soalnya nih Madrid kan cuma 2 slot ya. Mungkin nggak bisa eksperimen. Gua rasa itu salah satu itunya. Gua rasa ada kemungkinan Deadlock keluar di international stage satunya. Pas nanti farming point.
Stacks tucked in on logs. Gonna be pretty good for them.
Sekarang kan masalahnya langsung rebutan slot buat Madrid.
He doesn't want to be in that space where he's alone. Always wants that support system as I was mentioning, excuse me. And lo and behold here, Paper. They even use
waduh. Bagus banget itu recon-nya berarti coy.
Strongest buy for DRX.
Yeah, a moral victory here for DRX to get that lockdown forced out because there was enough pressure. Can't find the kill. Governor with 4 on that round. SRI, really good stuff from them. Great decision making. Yeah, you use the lockdown, but I think better safe than sorry, and you might as well cycle it. Yeah, who knows?
Sensornya deadlock nggak buff, lebih cepat itu, kongkasnya lebih cepat. Kalian nggak bilang itu nggak di buff, kalian bilang itu nggak di buff karena apa nggak bisa jaga belakang aja. Itu mah di buff sebenarnya, lebih cepat kongkasnya keluar.
Sitting pretty on top of 4 big ults.
Repel them.
This has to be it, right? Like you got to use them this round, or at least a couple of them. Make sure you get this round. Like you would love to get this to 6-6. And there's no reason not to here if you can. But it's just been a great map here for Talon. They're showing a ton of different looks. They're all over the map. They're making it really hard to read them. And again, good gunplay.
Prediksi lu yang bakal dapat Madrid siapa?
They were kind of expecting somebody was pushed up on B main.
Pasti PepperX.
Well, jokes on them.
PepperX, DRX, T1. Tapi PepperX nanti ketemunya DRX ya.
Feels bad, man.
Sulit juga DRX berarti.
Not again.
PepperX T1 deh, PepperX T1.
Okay. I mean, it's satisfying for us as viewers, right? But not too satisfying for Talon there if they overdid it.
Well, you're trying to bait it out to see if it's still there.
Kan kata lo Alex tuh coach yang bagus bukan? Well, PepperX bisa kayak gitu juga karena Alex juga kan.
So, DRX fully aware of it, playing in positions where he can't really get good use of it. But this mid has been completely left unaccounted for. All of the KJ utility is right outside A main, so this is tricky.
You talk about it too. So they switched the weapons into Governor's hands now. The rifle.
Setidaknya dia cukup ngasih kebebasan lah kalau dilihat dari cara mainnya PepperX ya. Kayaknya cukup dikasih kebebasan gitu.
This leaves Fox and Nine and Buzz by their lonesome. The tags can't shoot through the wall. 14 seconds, they have to fight this, and Mako somehow finds access to the back of the side, probably through.
Kayak ada rekomen mouse nggak? Gua aja kagak pernah ganti-ganti mouse anjir. Mana bisa ngasih rekomen? Kalau referensi mouse gua cuma 1 gini. Habis waktu.
But he can take away some guns off of the hands of DRX.
That is some crazy good shooting today from Van. Like really accurate stuff that he's displayed with that Vandal. Just thoroughly impressed with Talon Esports. Yeah, they lose that round, but they make it costly every time for DRX. Very rarely here on Ascent has it looked clean. It has been tooth and nail. Talon will fight for every inch, and they react really well.
Gua aja mau ganti wireless aja belum jadi-jadi. Gua nunggu rusak dulu mouse yang ini, jangan langsung beli yang langsung beli kalau ini belum wafat. Kalau mouse yang ini belum wafat, belum ganti gua. Gua kan hemat orangnya.
That's huge for DRX.
We're not even done with the first half.
No.
It feels like it's just been going on and on forever. So many different rounds. Feels like, yeah.
This is how it feels to play an EMEA, man.
Really?
Banting aja men, ya itu kan
Buzz?
Goblok ya, berarti. Bukan dia pintar, goblok itu.
Barely get out of their positioning. Is Governor gonna swing this? I think he just
untung gak di-pick sama Gopernor itu.
A little bit of skin there. Oh, another one too. He's about to swing this. He's so prepared. Governor's down and Buzz.
Damn, diprediksi.
He doesn't miss. He's confident.
Oh my.
And he's not done. Another one too. Another one.
Wah, dapat lagi. Satu lagi. Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
Hold on.
Ya.
Has to use the dash away. But the damage is done. I mean, even though
All in siapa? DRX lah.
get that short control, it's not going to
Dragon X, Dragon X.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
He knew.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just gonna.
Kan dapat penghasilan dari konten. Ya enggak. Ya enggak sebanyak itu. Gue mau bikin PC aja belum terjadi-jadi ini. Prioritas gue mau bikin PC dulu.
Wow.
Lagian kemarin juga uangnya juga uang Irsen aja juga habis buat itu bikin merch itu loh. Gue pikir murah bikin merch.
And like this is again, he's been improving.
Jual aja belum balik modal sekarang.
It's been getting steadier and steadier, better and better. Today's looking.
Oke, mau apa? Coba dicek di deskripsi.
All these alts to work with for DRX could be that 6-6 that they were looking for 3 rounds ago.
Buzz turning into the complete package. And don't forget, DRX, it's not just one player, the entire team is just stacked right now.
Gua pikir murah bikin, enggak, gua udah tahu keluarnya seberapa kira-kira.
Floating in midair.
Gua tugas akhir dulu juga bikin merch kayak gitu modelannya. Jadi gua tahu kisaran harga berapa.
That dash around that corner. Stacks just ahead.
Masalahnya kan di orang nyuruh gua jadi konsumtif banget nih, beli mouse gampang banget tuh nyuruhnya.
You might actually get it too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice, dapat 2.
That's gonna allow Stacks to rip one out with the Hunter's Fury. Only gets the one charge in, but that's more than enough. Leaving Jet Boys.
Bukan laris kayak amin.
Satpam baru saja memberikan 25.000. Makanya donate guys biar streamer ini senang.
Anjir, thank you Satpam. Kok gak ada bacotnya ya? Oh, bacotnya tadi kekat dikit kayaknya, ngebug kali ya?
DRX everything they can handle. You have to be impressed with this Talon squad. A lot of question marks about them this year.
Ada.
Again, other than a couple players.
Pemain kagak kaget gua.
Faces.
Kagak denger gua.
We knew them from other teams, but how is it all going to fit together?
Apa tahu lu bisa ketemu main prick kayak terus dibayi satu mouse. Nah itu gak pernah tuh muncul di live chat gua. Lu nggak usah mikir itu ya cosplay jadi main prick ya di sini ya.
Straight up the firepower. Like they are really dialed in. Like credit to Coach Frost. Like he's got them looking sharp.
Ya kayak ketutupan sama omongan gua.
And it's matching up pretty well in this
Kenapa bacotnya suara Minfui? Karena legendaris di sini.
I don't even know how this is gonna transition into that second half. All slate bare.
I mean, I'm thrilled. This has been a great couple maps. Split was good.
Yeah.
This is also very, very good.
6-6 sih, first half masih oke lah.
It's exciting. Woo, shooting guns good. Yay.
Yeah.
Of course, that's awesome. But like the mental games, like Talon does a great job, like moving around the map, reading the situations.
Yeah.
And then there were some good adjustments towards the end by DRX. So.
Yeah, they are making plays that is.
Kenapa lebih milih PC daripada laptop pas itu? Maksud lu kebalik? Kan sekarang gua pakai laptop, gimana sih?
Blows up in the face of Talon from time to time.
Yeah. They kind of go for some hard reads that just aren't quite there.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, they're geniuses, but if not.
Karena ini sih kayak karena gue lebih mobile sih dulu, lebih sering jalan bawa laptopnya kemana-mana gitu loh. Sedangkan sekarang gue kayaknya lebih sering di rumah, jadi ya cek jadi content creator kayaknya lebih sering di rumah gitu loh. Jadi kayaknya nextnya bakalan invest ke PC aja sekalian.
Lacking was any information there for DRX other than the lack of information itself.
Yeah. No push out from Talon on B main.
Makanya pada akhirnya kan tergantung kebutuhan lu kan. Kalau lu sering jalan gitu, bawa PC kan ribet juga kan.
It's a clean take. No one was there for any kind of contact whatsoever. So Talon,
prediksi final kayak Sasuke Itachi. Kalau lu ngerti maksud gue. If you know what I mean.
So here we go. Let's just retake it. Flashback, great shot onto Governor. That's going to be banned. Getting the quick trade off. And here comes the waterfall. Pouring outside. Oh, what? Right on top.
Waduh. Kok tiba-tiba kill feed-nya penuh?
You love to see
What happened?
The pretty swift take.
Tiba-tiba hilang banyak.
Just what a flood retake there. Just everybody hitting their shots on the way in on Talon. I mean, exactly what you need. I mean, they identify the player in the corner.
Yo.
And then it's just clean
Teknik
stuff,
menembak
man.
tanpa melihat aja. Ya gimana dong kalau udah kayak gitu?
Different angles. That's how you want to draw it up. You want everybody come very a different, point of interest. And that's beautiful stuff. I mean, DRX tried to react to it, but they were pretty spread out. That door was
RRQ besok kan, iya besok RRQ.
in terms of number of people watching it that could watch it quickly.
Yeah.
And it was a great exploit by Talon.
The bomb shots just not working through the smoke. If it did,
Pertukaran
amazing. Ooh,
pisau.
4 detected. Hello.
That's some info.
All in RRQ. Ya dukung lah RRQ lah. Semoga rematchnya berhasil lah.
I love the long range
I mean,
stinger from
tuh
Cruz.
nggak tahu sih kalau buat gue sih emang ada karena ada Indonesianya jadi apa karena emang dari Indonesia mungkin tampak bias tapi entah kenapa emang jadi pengen dukung aja gitu karena representasi negara sendiri ya.
Stack it buzz. Force back. Shock dart. Could have been it for that round.
Nah, kan representasi
Able
ya,
to just at least
hitungannya.
back away. Repositions quickly and Talon. Second half at least starts
Fine ini emang
favorably for them.
apa anti-eco-nya
It's a great round.
Talon.
You gotta love it. And woof, the operator already. They saved. They cut funds. If you notice that the guns weren't exactly as good.
Kertas ini maksudnya
So you don't
Paper Rex.
expect Stingers, right?
Paper Rex masih lama. Paper Rex sudah playoff sama T1 soalnya.
This early operator.
Yang menang
really
sini nih
try to
baru lawan Paper Rex nanti.
This half out of control.
Besok
DRX,
nyelesain
I
yang
think
upper satu,
wise enough
dua
they'll
lower
know
seingat gua.
possibility.
Yang
Now,
buat
will it matter?
satu playoff
Yeah,
lagi
you know the
sama
outcome's coming and it still doesn't-
play in.
But
At least, you know,
well,
we
they
could,
probably heard it.
we're both in agreement. Both Governor and Ban, or excuse me, Buzz.
Bentar, sorry.
Two
Wait, let me see.
actually,
Gua takut salah.
impactful up players, so
For sure.
yeah.
100%. I think Governor in particular has these
Kan T1 sama Paper Rex yang udah playoff.
so good. If he
Terus
can continue to harness that energy that he's got, he's gonna be nuts.
And it's pretty malleable too.
Aduh,
right?
lagi
He's
ini
not
lagi.
just running it down.
PLR
and
dan GG-nya.
outside
Oh,
over
oke, udah.
'cause up against a team like this, that is
Oh iya benar.
Right.
yeah.
Oh enggak, playoff tuh udah semuanya di sini. Hari ini udah terakhir nih. DRX nih
Find Lenny.
terakhir yang masuk playoff nih, DRX nih.
Bye, Lenny.
Jadi besok tuh qualified ke play-in semua.
Look at
3
this
pertandingan
setup.
besok.
Nanoswarms on the
Gen.g
left.
RRQ,
That flash was really
Team
good.
Secret
Oh,
atau
what's
orang yang kalah di sini
Okay, Cruz
sama Zeta sama G.
the same position
Itu
as
semuanya
Governor,
untuk
so
play-in
he's
besok.
got a chance to
Yang masuk
make
play-in.
something happen here.
30 seconds left.
That is not true.
Ini yang terakhir yang masuk playoff yang ini nih. Yang menang di sini.
Planted.
I got flashed. He couldn't let an earlier op shot out and reposition. Leaves Lenny by himself. Spots out stacks. That's gonna be that. What a
Yang masuk
round.
final dua-duanya langsung ke Madrid. Iya, yang grand final.
Flawless to boot. And
Nah,
now
tapi
you
mereka
take
nih
that round operator away. Yeah, Talon is
harus
not
menang juga karena mereka pasti mau nyari poin. Karena kalau lu
phenomenal.
grand final emang masuk Madrid dua-duanya. Tapi yang menang juara satu dapat 3 championship point.
Flashback. Just insane.
Jadi pasti ngejar menang juga mereka.
The aim has never
Walaupun
been
dua-duanya udah masuk Madrid.
never ever.
Yeah. I remember that on his debut too.
Oh, he was bananas.
Tapi gue nggak tahu nanti akhir bulan kali.
Yeah. Just out there.
Challengers pokoknya 28 soalnya.
That stuff. It's the stuff I like dream of.
You wish you could do.
Yeah.
Runner up dapat berapa poin? Gak ada. Cuman juara satu doang dapat 3 championship point.
Did they pocket a smoke for Governor so he doesn't
Makanya
get tagged
rebutan
by
di situ aja.
I think they did.
Looks like it.
Yeah. He's on an op again though.
Yeah, I'm impressed. They cut funds again from Cruz.
DRX El Clasico bisa terjadi. Bisa banget. Habis ini.
You know, I think the idea is like, right, hopefully you can get a pick
Kalau
somewhere
mereka
and
menang
then,
maksudnya.
you know, upgrade the gun and you know, Cruz
Menang match dapat enggak. Kalau yang di sini belum kick off belum. Kick off cuman benar-benar yang menang grand final doang.
He gets tagged by this drone.
Itu kalau yang menang satu apa match tambah satu itu pas nanti international stage 1 sama stage 2. Setelah Madrid sama setelah Shanghai.
More escape mobility here for Governor, so he's got to pick his battle. Stay anchor on the position and hold it with an operator. Hopefully he hits something, because this is the second time in a row that they bought a sniper and it's getting expensive.
My question is, does DRX remember that those nanos are there, right around that corner?
Ouch. Back to the side. Still not working. Look at this execution.
Gue udah jelasin soalnya kemarin pas WP Amerika yang pertama tuh gue udah pernah jelasin ya. Terus ngulangnya.
Just jumping out of harm's way. Flashback. Pocketed himself here on window. And he is just going to town.
Flashback.
The beautiful hat trick. And DRX.
Boleh.
I mean, that's just so well drawn up here by DRX. Like, before it was a deep flash, right, to clear those players up on A heaven. This time it's just smoke.
Ya betul tuh, betul kata Zip.
That's all it takes.
Championship point buat masuk ke Champions.
No idea how deep.
Jadi nggak ada LCQ lagi.
And then
Dari perhitungan
just sets
championship
himself
point.
up, Just waiting patiently by that window for the right moment to strike. Huge. What a play there from DRX. What a call.
I really love that smoke. The one just in the middle of Dice as well as Generator.
Yes.
From heaven, as well as hell, you don't see anything.
Can't see anything that's going on the other side of the site.
Yeah. Give you so much access for the attackers, so many options. I thought that was a smoke from Talon too. It was like, is that a new defensive smoke? No, it's actually the DRX.
Like, I feel like I've totally seen Omen players like throw just a smoke down in the site in that same spot just to play around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the way that DRX found that angle for that smoke is so gorgeous.
Yeah. It's the same thing with like the Heaven smoke on, or the Graffiti smoke on Haven. A side, right?
Oh, yeah.
Same thought process. Anyways, quick little push here from Buzz. Saves himself a little bit.
Nice. Iya, hampir. Transfer ketiganya kejauhan dikit tuh. Mutar dulu.
They embrace it, they engulf it, and they win it.
Anjir, cepet banget aja. Masuk, tong. Keluar dari Heaven, tong lagi. Udah, hilang semua.
This is getting pretty clean now. Talon has to dip back into the operator pool.
Kenapa sih gua telat terus? Notifikasi, nyalakan notifikasi.
Buzz continues to be just an entry specialist. You have the Hunter's Fury, Bladestorm for Buzz, no command for Foxy9. Potentially could put that to great effect if you could catch either one of those big ults from Talon with it while they're trying to use it. You can get deep enough and execute, but Governor's way out here.
Iya, ketahuan. Ada turret.
Oh boy. He's looking for at least another fight to work in his favor. And he's really forcing this. Again, this is another maneuver from Governor. I guess it's the threat more than the impact.
It does give you a little, like, kind of breathing room, but it's so risky. Like, if DRX has one player at top mid there sooner.
Tapi walaupun udah nyalain notifikasi, tetap kagak muncul notifikasi. Ya makanya, bayangin, nyalain aja belum tentu dapat. Apalagi kalau nggak nyalain gitu maksud gue.
Seems like Talon is playing on that mindset, right? Buzz sweeping the back of that B site. Not going to be finding anybody. We do have at least Ban holding the angle here. There's no smoke at the back of the site. Flashback is here on mid. They haven't cleared.
Flashback mantap coy. Ayo, siapa tadi yang meragukan flashback? Hah? Dapat 3 coy. Siapa tadi yang meragukan flashback?
Numbers favoring DRX here. 3 versus 2.
Kadang suka unsubscribe sendiri malah. Wah, itu kayaknya lu sendiri sih kayaknya. Oh, ada hantunya gitu bisa unsubscribe sendiri.
Here to react just in case Mako falls down. Damage already done and Buzz hyperactive. It's all down to Ban. That spike is ticking.
Double digit, let's go.
Down. And I mean, wow, he's just gonna have to save this.
Tanggal 22 Februari mau beli tim bundle siapa, Min? Ya, ditunggu saja.
Thoroughly impressed with Flashback and his game sense of where to find these openings in the formations of Talon. Like, he's able to sneak underneath their noses and punish. And that was Hunter's Fury that got taken out there too. Like, that could have been a huge part of that retake. You know, that Sova's still there that you can
Minkai kalau misalnya disuruh milih tim paling under banget di VCT kali ini siapa?
And not only on top of that, you get 3 kills to boot and
paling under.
end the round. I mean, just unbelievable.
Semuanya sih
that this kid has.
way better dari tahun lalu sih.
I mean, just having
menurut gua.
Unbelievable maps. I mean, Mako's just vibing, dude.
Yeah, I think Blitz.
He's got 12 assists. It's like, all right, you guys go.
Nah, kenapa bahkan
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
I'll just throw the smoke.
Performanya tidak seperti biasa. Tapi ya gimana ya, mereka kan juga rosternya ganti ya. Dari yang Ascension. Gak full sih gantinya. Tapi ya lumayan 2.
Yeah, they are hard pressed to make plays happen here. Jet boys. Somewhere on tree. On short. He finds one. He gets double swung. Buzz, teammate, able to find that access onto the A side, cruised by himself from the shadows available.
Spike planted.
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to see him clutch this, but when you're up against the big 3, the staple players.
Oh, I like that. The big 3. I like that.
Ya harusnya sih habis ini mereka saving Talon.
Go for it.
Cuman dapat saving 1 phantom. Secure 12 ini harusnya. Harusnya di atas kertas harusnya sudah secure 12.
Yeah.
I'm
DRX.
pretty sure someone on chat is gonna say, but wasn't that like LeBron back in when he was in
Right. Or like the Bulls, like the second three-peat.
Oh,
Rodman,
yeah.
and Jordan. Yeah.
Ooh, he does find Buzz though. But I mean,
Okay, so here's something that continues to impress me even to this day.
Minkai siapa roster baru yang paling nyetel di timnya?
Day one of First Strike.
Paling nyetel.
Back when they were Vision Strikers.
Paling nyetel tuh gimana ya? Paling nyetel.
And the way that they play off each other, as long as
Texture
their
kali ya.
mental stays there, they play off each other so well. Like that double swing thing, like simple things like that look obvious on screen, but are really hard to do in practice. Like go into your ranked games and try to do that. Your teammates are, it's tough to do that, even with like the best of intentions.
Paling cocok-cocokan gitu kan?
and how they're able to mold, both Foxy 9 and Flashback into players that can do that. The aim is already there, right?
Gue nggak bilang accurate soalnya timnya rada
DRX philosophy.
lumayan rombak soalnya.
I think that was what you were mentioning as well with Foxy 9. It wasn't really the aim that was problematic with him. It was him just not really gelling with DRX on his debut matches.
Exactly.
Oh
my God, Lenny.
He's just right in front of them.
What?
Here's the Nanoswarm to assist. Jet Boy's getting out.
Wah, Jet Boy tapi kalau kayak gini jadi faktor X dong. Faktor X Jet Boy.
Counteracts. Cruz coming into the back to assist his teammates supposedly with the from the shadows.
Oh, never mind. Dapat. Harusnya dapat C12 ini.
There was a bit of a spark there, but it's all been doused as Foxy 9 stacks and Mako now claim the back of the site here. Bond and Gov. That was a little bit weird. That'll force it back. Mako's not even.
Let's go. Match point.
Direction and DRX. Is this going to be it? Are they going to qualify going into playoffs?
Anjir, kemarin 3 map semua, hari ini 2 map semua anjir.
They starting to really feel it now.
Kemarin 3 game 3 map semua, hari ini 2 game 2 map semua.
To give Buzz that easy kill. Good shooting here, and it is a bit of a gun difference in this round. I mean, Jip Boys, who knows? He gets those 2 kills.
Bahkan belum selesai gamenya gue udah bilang kayak gitu anjir.
Could have been a little bit of a
Gak
different
ada
result, but
harapannya gini.
that is the way it is.
Ke
6 rounds in a row
Talon.
now for DRX, looking to close this out, looking to send themselves to playoffs, and Talon having to go for another rematch with Team Secret potentially.
I would love to see that though.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, the Team Secret that we saw.
Nanti perebutan play-in yang seru.
Still today.
Itu ya satu slot playoff tuh berdarah-darah gue bilangnya.
DRX is
DRX, guys.
on a whole other level.
Putaran yang paling berdarah-darah.
I've been here for a long time. Many have tried, few have succeeded.
Ooh, that went past. I didn't even see Buzz. Cruz is there to trade.
Tembur sama Buzz anjir.
Yeah.
GG.
They are coming into the crosshairs of the
Gak mungkin.
Stacks with a yell, a nice
Tidak mungkin dong.
that entry. Unbelievable.
Dude is
Bisa comeback dari situasi. Anjir, di ultinya di sini lagi. Ulti apa ini?
very far ultimate. Yeah, he knew it was gonna get broken down.
Bahkan ultinya di situ anjir, ya udahlah nge-throw anjing. What the heck, man?
Very commanding, very decisive win over Talon.
Apa ulti yang penting kepake itu?
This was a great performance
Literally
for a lot of
teori
players on this team in
yang penting
different
kepake
ways.
ultinya.
You've got to be happy with Flashback as usual. I thought Stacks called a much better game today. I thought the coordination was
Fakta kata gue.
nearly flawless at times for them.
Fakta kata gue.
There's some shaky moments. Buzz
Faksi kalau kata gue teh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? But Foxy 9, his Viper needs a little bit of work on split, but man, this KO really strong. Saw some really good flashes that were really impactful. He did a great job with his gunning. He seems a lot more comfortable on that map and on that agent. And, Mako's Mako, but he can just chill, dude. When the other 3 players are popping off like that.
Ejet 2 hari 2-0. Gak sih, gak Ejet sih. Maksudnya Ejet WP buat gua. Gak lama gitu. Cuman 4 jam setengah.
It's truly seeming like the hype around him.
Udah kan untuk hari ini? Harusnya udah, kalau yang Pasifik udah. Katanya EMEA mulai hari ini kan? Tanggal 20, ya bener. EMEA mulai hari ini. Lanjut EMEA. Wah, jahat banget sih lu sama gua. Gua aja nih hari ini kagak teriak-teriak banget karena gua lagi nyimpan suara gua anjir. Soalnya lagi bindeng. Kayaknya nggak dulu deh gue EMEA. Emang siapa sih yang tanding EMEA hari ini? Hah? Bentar, gue cek jadwal dulu ya. Bentar. Kapan libur? Liburnya sih harusnya 23 harusnya kalau Pasifik. Ingat gue. Bentar. Gue cekin lagi bentar. Ya benar-benar. Untuk Pasifik tuh 23 baru libur. Jadi 21-nya besok ini nyelesain yang masuk play-in siapa aja. Dua-duanya play-in. Ini play-in 1 hari full play-in ini 3 game. Jadi 3 tim paling tanding. Diambil 1 pemenang untuk masuk playoff. Playoff-nya mulai dari hari Sabtu sama Minggu Grand Final. Jadi di Sabtu tuh 2 game, tapi sayangnya nanti Sabtu gue izin dulu ya. Sabtu gue masih pulang kampung. Makanya cukup beruntung 23 ternyata libur. Jadi Sabtu gue libur, 25 pagi gue pulang ke Jakarta. Terus bisa WP untuk Grand Final. Jadi gue kayaknya nggak bisa nonton El Clasico PPRX DRX. Udah pasti. Gak mungkin lagi. Terus yang EMEA, bentar gue cek dulu. EMEA, jadwal EMEA mana nih? Ah, loading banget nih. EMEA jam 11 malam, cok. Jam 11 malam, Food Esports lawan Heretic cuma 1 game hari ini. Besok 3 game EMEA. Matamu. Lu mau tahu EMEA hari ini jam 11 malam. Lu mau tahu EMEA besok jam berapa? Dan seterusnya jam berapa mulainya? Jam 2. Lu mau gua ngapain jam 2 anjir? Enggak. Kayaknya EMEA enggak coy. EMEA enggak. Gue mau lihat yang China jam berapa. Gue lihat dulu China jam berapa. Wait. Ini loading banget nih website. Lagi banyak yang buka kayaknya. 2 pagi. Iya 2 pagi. Makanya kayaknya nggak ada EMEA. Mulainya aja 2 pagi. Besok. Yang hari ini jam 11. Hari ini doang jam 11. Cina sorean harusnya. Bentar, gua cek dulu jam tepatnya. Wah, Cina nih bisa rada tabrakan sama Pasifik tau. Tabrakan sama Pasifik jamnya. Cina kayaknya gue bisa nonton di tanggal 26. Mungkin ya 26. Dia mulainya jam 2 siang. Yang tanggal 22-nya baru mulai itu mereka jam 4. Tapi banyakannya jam 2 siang mulainya, yang Cina. Nah, masalahnya nabrak sama Pasifiknya itu kayaknya susahnya di situ. Gua baru bisa tanggal 26 tuh kalau yang WP Cina, karena 25 kan Pasifik harusnya udah selesai. Ingat gua. Iya, betul. Iya, apalagi 28-nya ada ini, ada Challengers Indonesia. Gua pasti milihnya Challengers Indonesia dong. Daripada yang Cina yang gua kagak seberapa kenal. Iya dong, betul dong. Kayaknya roadmap-nya bakalan kayak gitu deh. Prioritas gua bakalan Pacific sama Challengers soalnya. Challengers Indo. Udah jamin Kai. Begitu rencananya memang. Itu udah kayak, oke, Adiswan, thank you juga udah mampir. Libur dulu baru lanjut facial ID. Ya nanti kita lihat aja. Steve. Yaudah guys, thank you udah nonton hari ini. Thank you udah jadi new member tadi. Thank you udah like, thank you udah nge-donate juga tadi. Kita ketemu lagi besok 3 game. Siapkan cemilanmu. Besok 3 game coy. Oh ya. Thank you guys. Bye bye. See you.